Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to some of you. What up, Flubbed? What up, Seti? What up, Breaks? What up, Xylo? What up, Machine? Good morning. You're late? I wasn't gonna be here till 11:30. I'm early. What up, Tick? What up, Daddy? What up, Bapo? What up, Toke? What up, Weed? What up, Young? Good morning. You hear that? That's the sound of Maskator. What up, Cozy? The three most dangerous letters in RL. K-E-P. I like that. Yo, one drop in the first sub of the day. What do y'all say we get some energy in this bitch? Ooh, Nas is gonna stream his 1v1 run? So that means we have Zin and Nas we can tap into today. Who's ready for SG to shit on NA? I mean, bro, I don't mind if they win. What? Thank you for the big sub, man, getting us going today, bro. Finesse, that is retired. Get up, get wild, get naked. Let's get some energy, motherfuckers. Let's have a good one. Iridescent with the 13-month sub!
Morning, Kip.
Who's ready for first killer and atomic to take over the lower bracket? Oh my fucking god, man! It's fucking annoying as fuck! It says it works! And it doesn't fucking work! Hello? Alex, Drew, Iridescent, dropping the subs. Good morning. Knicks win. Bro, no one gives a fuck about the Knicks. Nobody. So, come on, dance. Come on, dance. Fuck that. Come on, dance. Come on, dance. Get ready. This is about to get heavy. I just said I'm on off. So, fuck you, damn it. Now, this looks like Zach with the 21-month sub! And wait, the rebel. Answer the fact that I got everyone kissing my ass like it's a catastrophe. What up, Zizzy? This is not a TikTok song. Good morning, good morning. Attention, please. Broski, J-Ogs, Hunter. Who wants to be the first 10 mom?
Watch it. Love it. You're all living in it.
What up, Machine? What up, Frogo? Hunter, J-Hogs, Broski, thank you!
Yo, let's get it. Let's go, assist G.
Song name? Some of you kids need to know the song name of this song. Oh, fuck no. What up, Amor? Welcome in. Bro, Eminem had so many bangers. This used to be my favorite song of all time. Welcome in! Amor! Thank you for the 27 months sub! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! Yo, Chris with a 5 phone!
Watch it. Love it. You're all living in it.
Braziers plays Exotic round 1. Exotic's gonna get dicked on. David Spade with the 14-month sub. Chris being the first motherfucker of a Sunday dropping a 5 motherfucking bomb. Abjack plays Rise? Wait, round 1, Abjack plays Rise? Why am I
Just
low-key
know
more
no
excited to
matter who
watch
wins NA 2v2 is gonna get absolutely shit on by the GOAT Saga.
Fuck no! Does Liquipedia not give a fuck anymore? They legit do not give a shit about this shit anymore. They don't, like, you have to go to the actual website instead of this. They literally do not give a fuck. Go to double elimination. Wait, what's double elimination mean? Wait, what the fuck is this? Holy shit. Wait, so is it not Swiss? Oh, so Swiss isn't on. What the fuck? Abjack plays against Rise. Is Abjack streaming that? Zen plays Bibaba. Oh, Bibaba. So if you make day 2 through the uppers, if you win one series, you're automatically in the main event. Holy shit. You think Abjack's gonna beat Rise? I mean, I'd fucking hope so. Rise doesn't even play ones. Nas plays a guy named Mago or Mago. No, Swiss is today too. This is showing there's 2 pools, and if you win one series, you're in through the upper. And then lower people have to win 2 rounds. So I'm not sure. What up, Zeffy? Got Milk, King Knight, thank you, and Sheppy for the big subs. Mavery with the subs. Wrong? So why is it showing this if I'm wrong? Can somebody help me out? Why is it showing a double elim bracket? If you qual this, you go to Swiss. Oh, so Swiss is next weekend? Instead of it being on Sunday? Oh! Wait, so they play this today and then they have to wait in Swiss? Twan with a 5-bomb! Oh, shit. So there's a long day today for these guys. We might get some dudes playing 7 fucking rounds of 1v1s. You could play 2 and then 3 more. No, so that would be 5. Oh, no, but then you could go to 5 in Swiss, yeah. Twan, thank you for the 10-month sub and dropping a motherfucking 5-bomb. Thank you, bro. Shout out to you and Chris dropping the 5 bombs. Is today going to be a 10-hour stream? No, this doesn't interfere with anything. Go longer. Zeffy with a 5-bomb! Zeffy, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. No, weed. Yesterday, we did Twilight and we played the front 9 once and then like a couple holes again on the front 9. I shot a 45. I started out good and then my buddy convinced me to go driver on a hole and I tripled. I'm done playing off other people's game. I'm playing my game from now on. My game. He said go driver, literally got stuck under a tree, got fucked over a couple times. Yeah, so Twan and Zeffy, thank you for the 5 bombs, and Chris, thank you, man. I appreciate it, but it is what it is. Should we watch? Do we know if Jack and all of them are going to be streaming it? Let me look. Did anyone watch the Knicks game last night? I was watching in the 3rd quarter, and I switched it to the World Cup game. Because I was like, you know what? This game's probably over. I go back in the 4th quarter and see that they're coming back. And then I see the Spurs shit the bed another game. That team has legit no ice at all. Is Nas live? Braziers plays exotic. I don't see Nas live. Oh, there's Nas. Nasty poo. Yeah, I feel like
what are your expectations for your 1v1 placements? You have to show the NRG guys what passion looks like this week.
Bro, I'm not gonna be playing Monday or Tuesday. And then I'm jumping in the tournament Friday, and I'm doing watch party all Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. My expectation is go out there and fucking lose. That is my fucking bar. NASA's stream looks like shit. But yeah, so, ooh, the new World Cup ball. I like the World Cup ball. Hey, Alex, thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it, Alex. Thank you, man. I am a watch party guy. I'm not a competitive tournament guy. I play tournaments for fun. If we do good, we do good. Dean, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it, Dean. Who do you want the 1v1 prediction on? I mean, I want it on Abjack versus... Let's do, is Zin streaming his run? Zin's streaming his run, right? Let's do Zin and Bababa. I feel like we should do Zin and Bababa. Watch Exotic Braziers. I mean, we'll tap into both. I mean, Exotic's gonna get dicked on, bro. Can you stream the Netherlands game in Discord tonight? No. I did see Germany plays at 1. I don't remember what else is going on. Alright, let me down some of this real quick and get out of the way. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. I feel like a lot of these... Yo, that Morocco game, I watched the highlights of it. Dude, am I tweaking or is Brazil not that good? I feel like Brazil just has like a couple stars, but they just suck ass together. Yeah, what? Why is Brazil not just fucking insane? I don't get why Brazil's not ridiculously good. No, Morocco's good. Morocco is good. But, like, I don't know why. I thought Brazil was going to be way better. Morocco was the better team. You're retarded. Oh, here we go. Here comes Alan. Already in the stream. Hey, Jello. Thank you again for the prime, man. Here we go. Where's Bane at? Yep, there's Bane. Bane's already in here, too. Yep. And we're already getting started today. We want Neymar! Neymar yesterday I would have actually helped Brazil. Where's Packer? I'm hoping Packer doesn't come in. Do you guys Zen winning against Bababa? Chris, I have him beating Bababa 10 out of 10 times. Bro, even the commentators were shit-talking Brazil. They're like, these guys just don't, like, or the analysts before the games. On some of the pre-shows. They're like, people don't fear them anymore. Like, back in the day, they said when you played Brazil, you're like, holy fuck. We're going to play like the fucking Yankees or some shit. Like, they had aura like that, they were saying. Now Brazil just has, like, no aura like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Watching some of these other teams play makes me confident about the U.S. Oh, here come all the Europeans salty that we shit on Paraguay. Sorry you guys feel that way. You guys haven't seen any big dogs yet play? Or play any big dogs? Yeah, I'm honestly excited to see them in the out of the group stage. Nice shirt. Thank you. Next question. We have a 32 sub train right now, man. Thank you guys. I need to make sure I'm signed up for the 1v1. I'm almost positive I signed up for it, but let me like double check. I am signed up. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be representing North America. I will. Really quick, let me sign up for the 3v3 LCQ. Why will it not let me? It won't let me connect my Epic. Oh, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been registered for the 3v turn. It says team incomplete. Okay, let me make sure we all joined. Alright, my bad, guys. I'm good. This shit's super quiet. Dingo, thank you for the 26-month sub. I appreciate it, Dingo. It's not worth signing up for the 1v1. You're gonna get fucked. So you don't think I should just play even if I'm gonna lose for fun? This isn't my music, guys. This is his. Bro, when's Zen going live? Wholesome, thank you for the 14 months. Imagine playing Atomic your first game. Do you guys got SSG winning today, or do you got first killer?
To take it all.
Y'all got first killer and Atomic, or you got the SSG boys? I feel like those are the favorites. You got Cheese? Cheese and them reverse swept yesterday. SSG looks pretty good yesterday. Stizzy plays Exotic round 1 today. Or Raziers plays Exotic. Oh shit, he's looking for someone to invite. Wholesome, thank you for the sub, bro. Is Dan signed up? Did Daniel sign up for the 1v1s? I don't know. NRG guys might be retiring. We'll see. Do you want me to look if Daniel signed up for the 1v1? I'll look. Pizza, thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate it, Pizza. Let me look if Daniel signed up. No, it does not look like Dan signed up. It actually blows my mind that every single pro doesn't play every single pro event, especially if there's like a pretty good fucking prize pool. Like, I get not wanting to play in these random, like, people's tournaments for, like, a couple $100. That makes sense to me. Because, like, they're scrimming, they're already getting paid salaries, and, like, they're focused on their... But if there's an RLCS event where they're giving out thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, I cannot believe people just aren't all fucking signing up. Pizza Man, thank you again, and Wholesome Dinger, thank you guys for the big subs, bro. It's not about not going far. Dude, in EU, nobody signed up either. In EU, the only dudes that signed up was Nas, Zen, and Moxie. Like, none of the other guys signed up. Yeah, I guess Abjack did. Do y'all think low-key a lot of it's egos? Like, knowing they're gonna lose to, like, some random 1v1 main player? Yeah, I bet it's a bit of laziness and ego. I bet there's some laziness behind it and not wanting to fucking lose. I mean, I'll be honest with you. A lot of people don't want to lose to someone they're not expected to lose to, and then they got to hear everyone saying they're washed and bullshit. But if I'm a pro, I don't give a fuck what some random diamond is saying about me. Like, if I'm literally a pro making thousands and thousands of dollars a month, I don't give a fuck about some random dude on the internet calling me dog shit. Plague, this is his stream. Yeah, where is Zen gonna go live? I thought Zen was gonna stream his run. Zen better be live. He plays in 6 minutes. Zen said he's tired of you stealing his content. Zen doesn't want people watching him play. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. Zach owns Zen. I hope the SSG guys do some crazy shit. You fuck with the Netherlands or nah? I mean, I don't have anything against them. I don't know if AppJack's gonna stream his run. I don't know why he wouldn't. Jack only streams free play. I don't know why he... I'm gonna be honest with you. I love Jack, but I think some of the boringest content you can do is go live and do free play stream. Zen's live! Zen! Zen, I'm your first viewer! Zen, it's me! Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Zen just went live. He's playing against Raziers. Wait, what? What is going on? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Oh, he was reacting to a clip? That was fucking weird. Do you guys want to watch any of the pre-show, or do you just want to watch Zen play ones and these other guys for a few? Because I do not give a fuck about the pre-show if y'all don't. Okay. Yeah. I was going to say, I don't really care to see what they're saying. I'm more so want to watch some of these guys play ones. Dude, let's go. At least Zen streaming this shit. Rise play AppJack round 1. Yeah, but he's not streaming it. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Did you watch the Knicks game? I don't know if I did watch like the third and fourth quarter. I watched the first half and I watched the fourth quarter. I don't know if basketball is slowly dying out to me or what, but I genuinely just don't have as much excitement watching NBA anymore, even in the finals. Honestly. I don't know if NBA is just slowly dying out to me or what. It's just hard to watch, like just in general now. Even the finals, I wasn't even into it. Like, I tapped into it a bit, but I wasn't, like, super into every game and shit. Alright, here we go. Wait, is Rise actually live? Oh, boy. Alright, we'll tap into some of that in a minute. So, no matter what, we get to watch that. Is Bibaba good at ones at all? I know Bibaba's a good player, but... too easy. Yeah, I've been watching the World Cup. Trev, thank you for the 29-month sub, helping us get to almost 40 subs today, man. I appreciate it, Trev. Today's the day we see Zen play some real comp. The last couple of days, we knew he was going to run through. Okay. Are these best of threes? These are best of fives. Today's all best of fives. He's going to run through today as well. Yeah, I mean, probably. Zen realistically probably beats every... He'll probably drop like 2 games all day. Best of 7s are during the main events. I got Moxie Sin or Nash winning EU. No shit, bro. Who else would you fucking pick? Yeah, UFC's on tonight. I'll tap into that. Good play by Bababa. Is he gonna get a goal out of this? No. Zin looks nervous. What makes you think he looks nervous? Literally nothing about his gameplay looks nervous. Like, that is like your average diamond talking. Bro's literally gone for like flip reset musties and everything. Alright, let's go to Rise's Switch real quick. Wait, Razir's is playing exotic. What the fuck? Exotic put into work? Wavy Clark, thank you, Clark. Thank you for the 20-month sub. Thank you, Joel, for the big 12 months, man. I appreciate it, Joel. Thanks for all the love, guys. Thanks for still supporting the streams, man. Exotic's making him awkward as fuck. Ooh, good play. He's got his spawn on square and circle instead of L1, R1. There you go, Exotic! Bababa came back? Oh, shit. Ah, fuck it.
Nice. Ja, ist halt eigentlich so free. Also, Bruder, ich bin ehrlich, jetzt er ist eigentlich so free.
Open up Rise
der geschossen
Stream.
hat, war ein Legend, weil ich irgendeine Scheiße mache.
Ja, würde ich auch sagen. Je mehr du reinkommst ins Rollen, desto.
I mean, Rise is not favored against Jack. Zen's about to win game 1. We'll stay here. No, this is the tournament, guys. For once.
Oh, okay, schöner Fake von ihm. Alles erwartet, aber nicht das.
Er spielt halt wie ein Tuchspieler, ne?
Ja, ja.
Merkt man.
Er spielt ja nicht
Does
wie
he
ein
have a
One-Spieler.
coach in there? I'm surprised that went in.
Ja, aber jetzt habe ich den Lead die ganze Zeit, weißt du? Vorhin musste ich ein paar Tore hinterher rennen, jetzt bin ich am Drücken. Die ganze Zeit schon.
Das ist gut.
Ja. Kann ich nichts machen. Solange ich immer den Lead zurückhol.
Oh.
Ich würde doch vielleicht mal, ich weiß nicht, wie das, du siehst ein bisschen anfangen, so ein bisschen mit Kickoffs zu arbeiten. Du machst immer den gleichen,
Ja.
er auch. Ich meine, once, ich hab's
That's a golden.
in Private Matches gemerkt, sage ich jetzt mal so. Es ist halt einfach, wenn du gegen den
Bro,
Gegner...
I would tell this guy to
Kickoffs
shut the fuck up if he was
Spiel.
in my ear talking when I'm in a 1v1.
Ist okay, ja, red weiter. Kickoffs, ja, einfach mal
Also-
Kickoffs bisschen variieren, ja, ich check.
Ich schwöre, das ist 40% von dem ganzen Scheißspiel, ne? Das ist mindestens, sage ich. Der Rest ist ein eigener Skill.
Ich mach mal.
Da kann ich dir auch nichts sagen. Wie du den Ball triffst und so.
So Exotic's gonna lose that game. Zen's gonna win. Look at Rise and Abjack. Is this max quality? It is. He has his capped at 720p. Rise is fucked. Let's go to NAS. What the fuck? He's losing. Did he lose game 1? No. Yeah, I don't know why. This is his stream maxed out, and I have it at the I have the compression thing where it makes it louder and still quiet. Wait, what the fuck? Exotic has possession to win the game. Good play by... Why is Exotic looking different in ones? Ah, fuck.
Nice, ich glaube, ich hab gescored. Ja. Nice.
Sehr schön.
Good
Stark.
play.
Ja, es ist halt die 8 Tore, die er halt geschossen hat, wirklich, also mindestens 5, weil ich gekackt hab. Deswegen
Ja,
einfach
aber
reinkommen.
Achso, ja,
Nächste
genau.
Game wird jetzt viel leichter, sage ich.
Kannst du mal versuchen, wirklich ein bisschen mehr, dann vor allem auch gegen andere Gegner, aber hier kannst
Hey, that was a pretty close game. Jack won game 1 pretty easily. Zen scores again. Helly, thank you for the big 23-month sub. I appreciate it, Helly. I don't know. Zen's about to just run through this shit. How's Moxie doing?
Attends, toi, j'arrive, hein. Attends que je marque, hein. Attends, toi, hein.
This guy has alpha boost on the other team.
C'est ciao.
Alright, Moxie's dominating. Someone said Rise is winning. I'm good, Sammy.
C'était bien nul, ça.
Who just talked? Does Jack have a chance at maybe qualifying? How good is Jack against, like, the big dogs and ones? Like, obviously he's favored here. Do not go for a double there, bro. Jack's gonna get back and have a free goal. Okay, thank God. That could have been a goal. People still underrate Jack a lot in ones. Let me see what Jack does here. Oh, I did not think that was in either.
Use the website viewing ton. It allows multiple streams instead of switching every half second.
Bro, it's not a big deal. We're only watching this for a little bit. The main stream starts in like 50 minutes. Or the first match of 2v2. Who plays first match of the 2v2? Is it anybody good? Diaz Evo. Stuff versus not very good. That was a jump scare. Yeah, I think Sub's run comes to an end, but Daunt and Expert are fucking... They've been doing good, man. They beat Wavy and 2-piece yesterday. I think Diaz and Evo is harder duo, though. What the fuck? Yeah, Rise is getting cooked here. Alright, we out. We out. Exotic's low-key could have be up 2-0 in this series. He literally lost game 1 in OT.
Was?
Okay.
Ja, ich hab's nur, also, das, keine Ahnung.
Ja.
Sind halt 6
Aber du
Tore, weil
musst
ich
extra
gekackt habe,
gegen
ja.
jemanden, den man nicht readen kann. Der ist, so Tool-Spieler sind immer schwer. Die einmal One spielen müssen.
Okay, here comes the comeback.
Hast du jetzt Glück gehabt ein bisschen? Er geht ganz viel auf Instant Demo Chase. Also wenn du in der Corner bist,
Ja,
achte
no,
mal darauf,
Deutsch,
dass du dich nicht dämmern lässt. Du lässt dich gerade auch viel dämmern von ihm. Hat jetzt beinahe wieder geklappt. In der Corner kann er eh nichts machen. Du hast die
Bro,
Überhand.
he's
Wenn du
literally
dich
getting
dämmern lässt, ist alles
ASMR in his ear while he's playing. Alright, here we go. Wow, that's a ballsy chow. That's a good touch by Exotic to get back and buy time. Dude, Exotic plays like a crackhead in ones.
schön.
Er macht sehr viele Instant-Challenges, sehr, sehr
Ich
viele.
wollte gerade sagen, ja, ich wollte es auch gerade sagen. Er geht immer instant, gerade die
That's
letzten
insane.
Sekunden hat er immer instant gecharged.
Ja.
Ronnie, thank you for the 14-month sub. I appreciate it, Ronnie. Good play. Exotic can get back, though.
Nenomix, danke für dein Prime.
Sehe ihn nicht. Kurz blind.
What the fuck? I just played this song.
Nice. Go. 2-0.
Sehr schön.
Daniel, danke dir für den Prime. Und nee, Nomix, dir auch danke.
See what Zen's up to. Bro, he's got this motherfucker. Ah, good job by Baba, actually. That was a really good play. And he got a goal out of it. That's a good play, bro. He was not in a good spot there. You're sleeping on Mbaba? He's insane. He's down 2-0, about to get 3-0'd, bro. I'm gonna keep sleeping. What up, Shadows? How's it going? Hell no! I thought he was missing that. What the fuck? I didn't even think that was an option there. Baba. Romeo, thank you for the 16-month sub. Ronnie, thank you for the 14, man. I feel like we had another sub coming. Just disappear. Give us a pogo, Dark. Give us a pogo. Saturn, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, Saturn.
Though you.
Nightbot needs a sub. I see that. Shiker, thank you for the 20-month sub. I appreciate it, Shiker. We need you moving like this. Bro, I'm like a fucking... God damn, bro. He's actually run. Alright, so Zane's gonna qualify for Swiss. Shop uploaded a Paris vlog. We'll probably watch it next week. We already got enough reaction content today. Win Swiss today. It's a long day of 1v1 today for these guys. You have to win 2 rounds in the lower, or you have to win this round if you're in the upper, and you automatically make Swiss. Trev, I didn't even do watch parties at that time. Alright, Moxie easily is going to get in. How's Razier's looking? Exotic's putting in some close games versus Razier's. Abjack trying to 3-0 rise. Oh, fuck no, Rise. That's a rough one. Okay, that should... Can he turn that into a goal? No. $100K or dinner with Rise? Give me dinner with Rise. I want him to say, Rise, joy over dinner. The whole dinner. I just want to say it back to him every time. How's Nas looking? Nas already up 2-0. Let's go to the Razier's game.
Spielen mit deinem Place. Single Reset, zack, wenn du es nicht schaffst, aufs Tor zu abzuschließen, dann geht 50. Demo mitnehmen, wenn er verkackt.
Or this guy actually talking his ear the whole time is annoying as fuck.
Nice.
Sehr
Paul,
schön.
danke dir für den Prime. Ganz viel Liebe.
Paul, Liebe.
Mach mal einen Delay-Kick-Off, ich probiere mal was. An der Seite. Hat geklappt, doch nicht sicher.
Exotics
Yeah,
had to
so-
lead all 3 games
That's
and thrown them. Literally could have won this series 3-0.
Guter
His
50
Swiss
nach
today
vorne.
as well, yeah.
So gut geblieben ist.
What? This is insane. Is loser out? No, loser goes to the lower bracket.
Eins. Gekackt.
Sehr schön.
7. Schön. Fildi,
Hast du's
danke,
gemerkt bei
gibt's
dem-
jetzt ab.
Hast du es gemerkt bei dem Play, was du gemacht hast, wo du hochgegangen bist und kein gutes Setup hattest? Wo du dann noch für ein Airtriple 50 gegangen
Ja,
bist?
dann bin ich nur 50 gegangen, ja.
Für eine Sicherheit bekommen hast?
Ja.
Sehr gut.
Kein Boost. Den Schießen probieren. Oh, ich hab Boost gemisst. Nice. Auch schießen. Bin ich getrollt? Könnte ein Troll gewesen. Okay, ne meint. Nicht. Pumpin. Nice. Oh, kein GG's zurück. Okay.
Exotic dips.
Unlucky Exotic. Nee, kein GG's zurück.
Exotic pissed off. Exotic don't like what happened. Exotic said good luck at the beginning, then didn't say GG's. Guys, you threw, I think, Cozy, you threw predictions up and before, so now they're going to close 6 minutes before the time comes. Well, most people are in here for the 2v2. That's the only issue with throwing them up early, because it's only max 30 minutes unless they upped it. How do you have your chat like that? Like what? No, I just know people are going to cry because predictions are closed. Y'all are assholes towards Exotic? I'm not. They are. What up, Cinnamon? Only NA retards are shit talking exotic. Your name has vitality in it, bro. We're not taking any advice from you. How's life been? Good. Why are there 2 songs playing? You've been watching the World Cup? Yeah. Morrow, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, Morrow. What did you shoot last night? We only played 9. I shot a 45. I had a rough go. I started out good, then tripled a hole, and it all went downhill. What up, Harry with the 78-month sub? Let's go, Harry. Why is your chat 90% of NA hate watchers when you're an NA streamer? I have no idea. I would think that we'd all be hardcore NA fans. This guy's keeping this competitive.
You're all in it for yourself. The fact of the matter is that we're in it.
Thank you, Harry. My alerts are super delayed. Because bro goes live at 8 a.m. I mean, I go live at usually like 9:30 to like 10 something a.m. Zen hopped on Counter-Strike after he qualified. Yeah, he doesn't play for like another 2 hours. Or like hour and some. Yeah, actually it's probably 2 hours. Because the lower bracket's going to happen now. Before the Swiss. Atto not playing? No. Atto, Vatira, and Juicy aren't playing. When do you go to bed at night? Last night I think I fell asleep at like 11:40. They play Swiss next week. Oh, next week is Swiss? My chat was telling me Swiss was today. No, it's today. It's today. Okay, everyone's saying today but you. Ooh, nice play. Yeah, I go to bed early now. Ziggy, thank you for the 15-month sub. Is Doria's not playing? I don't know. A lot of people aren't really playing ones anymore. Other than, like, an EU, Nas, Moxie, and Zen are playing. Those are, like, the big names. Jack's playing. Jorius is playing. He's just in lowers. Okay. NA, Daniel didn't sign up. I don't know. I think Diaz is probably going to win the NA, right? First killer, Diaz, someone like that. Probably Diaz, though. Alright, all of these matchups in the upper are done. So now it's just the lower, and I don't think anyone's streaming them. They have a wait now for like 2 hours. Let's pull up the thing. Yeah, they have to wait a whole lower round match. They're playing their shit right now. What are we watching today? The 2v2 is about to happen. Ziggy, thank you for the 15-month sub. I appreciate it, Ziggy. Have you watched Top Clips of the Week? We watched it yesterday. Zorb, thank you for the 27-month sub. What up, Zorb? You overslept? Overslept what?
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to North America and to Championship Sunday.
Watch Moxie, bro. He already qualified.
2v2 regional of the RLCS.
Those guys are waiting like an hour and 45 minutes to play.
But this year, 2026, we're going to be crowning a 2v2 Rocket League.
Yo, Diaz was pissed.
My guy, how's the day going?
Championship in September. We'll be crowning a 1v1 champion as well.
They got him like
champion. It's
zoom her out. She looks so close compared to everybody.
And we are 28 minutes and 27 seconds till kickoff of the first Championship Sunday here for 2v2. James, we're making history again, baby.
Yes, we are. It's gonna be a great prize. You get to play Zen and Atto, who looked unstoppable. That's your reward. Also, though, you do get a little bit of money. That makes it nice.
The money's pretty nice here. And Herc, listen. If you're a competitor, the point is to
Biz,
get to
thank
play
you for the big 29 months, bro. Day's going good, man.
There be for the North Americans than taking on the top team from Europe and then having a shot at the world title if they take care of them.
Absolutely. Everybody and their mother, including James, thought it was gonna be Beast Mode and Daniel. And the world has now opened up. It is everybody's turn to make a name for themselves and make James cry just for one more week.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, Bass, my mom thought it was gonna be first kill on Atomic. Then James convinced her it was gonna be Beast Mode Daniel, so she's
stop cheating on your girlfriend with her.
Yeah, and the problem
is
watching
that,
a
Rocket League caster talk about RL's cheating.
At this point, we got a lot of contenders, man. It's been a weekend of upsets. There's still teams that are in this thing that I don't think people anticipated to be as good as they have been, but they are better than ever. 2 undefeated teams still remain in this bracket.
Yeah, it's a pretty intense one here. I mean, you're talking about the teams that people don't expect here. Not really good. Evo and Diaz versus Expert and Matt gonna be our first matchup of the day. Definitely teams that got left off of people's build-up brackets when coming into this tournament, but here we are, Championship Sunday. And if you picked just now to start watching Rocket League, you picked a great time to become a fan of the greatest esport in the world. Bottom left corner, that's where we're at in the season. We've completed the first 2 splits, and now it's just bangers. It's just intense action. With the 2v2s concluding today, we'll have the 1v1s coming up here in just a little bit, just in a few weeks, and then the last chance qualifiers for the 3v3s. If you want to play at Dickey's Arena at the World Championship, there is still a chance. Scan the QR code on your screen, get your friends together, sign up, and play in the LCQ for your region. You just might be able to play for the title of Rocket League World Champion. Now, if you're like, that sounds a little bit out of reach for me, I would go, but my controller is at the controller shop right now. They're waiting on one of the parts to come in. I don't know when I'm gonna get it back. I still want to go though to the World Championship. I got a second QR code for you, folks. If you scan the one that's about to pop on your screen right now, there it is. Well, there's the bar, and then there's the QR. Wow, this thing really takes a long time to get there. You can also just go to the URL. There we go. That QR code will get you tickets to the Rocket League World Championship, and you can go and watch us.
Do you want me to sit here watching them talk about selling tickets and just be like, what the fuck they're selling tickets, bro? Like, what do you want me to do? I can sit in here.
For all the other teams, there's 5 other teams that won't get that opportunity. They're playing for cash here. $3,200 already secured for all the squads still alive.
Ken, thank you for the big 49-month sub. I appreciate it, Ken.
If you make it to second, and $14K and a bid to the World Championship.
Like, I don't need to talk the whole time. I'm fucking chilling, dude.
Now, in addition to the $14,000 you earned and that bid, comes an extra prize pool here, James, because the top 4, you show up at the World Championship and just lose in our bracket, you get $10,000.
Yeah, so like you were saying before, you instantly lock in. If you win, at least $24,000 a chance to make it go up. That first round worth a lot of money, $40,000 extra on top of the 10 you already secured. And then if you win the next round, add on another 50K to that. So,
bro, what am
huge
I
amount of
seeing
money,
on
also
Twitter?
Only split 2 ways, but I think the bigger prize potentially. Well, the money's pretty sweet. That's a lot of money. But also to say that you're the 2v2 world champion when that's the most popular game mode among all the pros, that's going to be a pretty big flex.
It's a pretty big flex, and additionally, it comes with.
This is your average American football tweet. Why aren't football teams trying this technique to score easier goals? Are they stupid?
火轮战术，德国队根本挤不进去，漂亮，他们吞掉了一个德国后卫。现在人圈里多了一个穿白衣服的，但圆圈还在往前移动，球进了！这是足球史上第一次由人肉运输器完成。
What? This is like the dumbest AI I've ever seen.
这就是风火轮战术，德国队根本挤不进去，漂亮，他们吞掉了一个德国后卫。现在人圈里多了一个穿白衣服的，但圆圈还在往前移动，球进了！这是足球史上第一次由人肉。
Yeah, that's good.
Going up against Zen and Itao, so we're excited to see.
Check general. I already know it's gonna be the dumbest shit ever.
You're getting to take on a team. You're either gonna get to take on Zen and Atto in the finals, or you're gonna get to take on a team that just beat them. So it's gonna be a great bracket. No matter what, those finals are gonna be exciting, and I cannot wait to see who gets to play there. But that's in September. We got so much action to cover, and yesterday was pretty nuts here, Bass, as we had, again, you were talking about the...
Bro, the Pro Gamers Dad guy, get banned out of my Discord.
We had another reverse sweep. How does this keep happening here?
It's a great question. The only answer
every time I look over, he's saying unban me. Every time I look over in Discord.
Yesterday was that one in the top cheese and talk.
Bitch, your dad just got banned.
Evo. It was Diaz and Evo again, a team that I would say is somewhat of a surprise.
I'm not watching Zen play Counter-Strike.
The levels at which they have risen to throughout this weekend has been impressive. They then end up getting reverse swept on stream. You guys saw that.
Oh, Atomic and First Killer play LJ and Chronic.
Throwing him down. It's a hard
round fucking one in the lower.
A little bit easier, I would say, than the blow that we experienced
here. Ooh, that's fucking rough.
I have no words. Sup, probably the biggest upset yesterday. A win over VP, and unfortunately,
James Mo dropping the big sub. Let's go, Mo. Thanks for 31 months sub, man. Thanks, James. I appreciate 16, bro.
We could sit here and talk about Virtus Pro.
AlphaKep. Love your stream, brother. Keep up the great vibes, smiley face.
Snaz, no thank you.
We have been talking about it for a while, but James, I feel like I want to talk about these sub boys, Matt and Expert, and the name
play of the day, that
for
pinch.
themselves. That's incredible.
I saw the edit of me, Jailers.
That was amazing. My favorite quote from yesterday was, "The results speak for themselves." I think Expert and Matt gonna have a lot of respect put on their name after that performance. Incredible stuff. Sup. Bit of an underdog, I think, in the fans' eyes. I also had picked VP here, but I knew that Sup was in this one. They had already beaten VP before, and they do it again, proving that it wasn't a fluke.
How the game's been today? We haven't seen any 2v2 yet, but the 1v1 has already happened.
I saw Expert on Twitter afterwards.
The 1v1, they don't play for like another hour or like almost 2 hours. They have to wait like 2 series in the lower, I think.
Herc, though, if we know anything about esports retirements, they're kind of just
yeah,
temporary.
I don't believe
Zach
any of y'all
too.
when you do it. I think the only retirement I've ever semi-believed was Cookser. It's the ones that are silent that you can trust. So.
Yeah, kind of true. Well, we'll see. I mean, hey, Matt and Expert, if he's very unretired right now here, Bass, because he has a match today against team not really good. Obviously not actually NRG. That's Evo and Diaz up there. We'll get to see them play here in a little bit. That's what we're starting off the day with here in 21 minutes. So
I ate B-dubs last night when I got back from golfing. I was watching the game.
Who knows?
I literally had the worst infinite shit glitch for like, I was on Twitter for like 45 minutes this morning.
I think Matt's one of those talents that it's just kind of a time in life. We've been talking about it. He graduated from West Virginia. He's probably trying to go into quote unquote his adult life now, as you know, he's gonna have to get a job, go do all of that. Matt, I think you're also gonna learn very quickly. Jobs can be kind of boring.
Bad diet? I mean, bro, I ate like fucking 10 wings last night.
Instead,
some mozzarella sticks.
The option, and we welcome you back in the community with open arms. Again, great to see him competing. Hopefully, they have a good day today as well.
We'll get to see them play here again. They're kicking.
That's what Wendy's does to me. It fucks me up. Wendy's is pretty good.
Versus Tekenyos.
Their spicy chicken nuggets are really good.
The team that was argued to be the favorites to win the whole thing. They struggled a little bit in the group stage, but now, who are you not arguing that?
No, that was me. I was hoping you'd remember.
Okay.
Yes, it was me.
We were about to have some beef out here. I was being really confused.
I ate 24 garlic black pepper wings, and that shit destroyed me.
I believe that this is the
Eating 24 wings in one sitting is a problem.
They just look like such a complete team.
24 is like insane, bro.
Reverse swept. by Evo.
No, it's not. Yes, it is.
Diaz, a bit of a surprising result that put them
I can get
in this
eating like
spot, but I
15
think
wings.
This is a very tough matchup for them. Kofer
I
and
can
Mac,
get like
highly
15.
skilled
Eating
players, highly,
24 is a lot.
mechanical.
It is.
Mac living up to his name. Kofer also.
I can
was looking
imagine
very
you
good
shitting for
on
like
the
2
start. It was a
hours.
close series at the beginning. It looked like it was going to go blow for blow, but when the going got
I
tough,
get
first
20 and
killer
make 2
amped
meals
up,
out of it. That's what
and
I do.
He just helped elevate Tequeños to that next level.
24
Atomic
without
also,
fries
I think
ain't bad.
a lot of
Oh,
people
come on, man.
underestimate
Here we
the value
go,
he brings
bro.
to any team,
I get it.
pairing with,
I
a
get it.
very
You want,
prominent
you
duo
like, you
Dan
eat
and
them.
Beast
I
Mode.
mean,
I think now that you see the result, Dan and Beast Mode did not.
24 is not normal.
Testament to Atomic's.
do you guys think
factor
eating
and the
24
synergy that he
wings
has with
for like
anyone.
dinner is normal?
Yeah, I mean,
Be
there
honest.
was that match in the middle there, the game 5 or game 4, excuse me, on Utopia Dusk. It's 4-4, goes to overtime. It's a kickoff goal that determines it. The kickoffs, though, we talked to the top
Wow.
afterwards. Herc,
You're telling
so
me
much more
I can pull off
important
8 to
the fewer
13.
players
Me
that are
too.
on the field here in 2v2, more so than 3v3. You really got to be
Hell
locked
no.
into those kickoffs
For
if you wanna make
Americans,
sure you
yes.
guarantee a win here in 2s.
That's a
Oh, yeah.
snack.
This Choose event is letting players like Atomic really shine. And
24
have their name
wings
called
is
out a
literally
lot
over
more
2,000
often than
calories, you
not, especially
fat
in
fucks.
comparison to their threes performance. A lot of the time, it's the quieter players that everybody's like, oh, they're not as good just because their name isn't.
24 is a
said as
lot.
much. But like you said,
Yeah.
Atomic is proving why he kind of helps circulate the synergy for world champions like NRG. So we'll see how far Tequeños goes. I like their run too, so I'm excited for this
Yeah.
one.
They do have a good bracket in front of them. Now let's talk about the big match of the day, James. The reverse sweep. Look at these boys. Cheese and Talk.
Flaps
The
or
first
drums?
3 to Diaz and Evo. You think
I
it's
don't know
over?
how
It's not.
someone could prefer drums
Yeah,
over
some
flats.
people do. Against
I think
against
flats
these
just
guys,
hard clears
I don't
in
think
so
I'll
many
ever
ways.
count them out of anything ever again, or the rest of time. And also, you
I
gotta
love-
remember
I
as
think
well,
flats
the
are way
turning
better.
point of this game, that game 4, Talk and Cheese had.
Yo,
blown
watch
a
Diaz
big
start
lead.
fucking tweaking.
Yeah.
And
They went up 3-0 and it's all good
overtime. I'm
vibes.
pretty
They
sure if
start
my memory
fucking getting
serves me,
reverse
but
slapped
I'm
and it starts
getting
getting worse and worse.
But it looked like they had thrown it, right? Oh, right here, yeah, you could see game 4. They give it up, 0-second goal. It barely bounces off the ground, but Talk. The theme of that series for me was Talk closing out.
Do you prefer
every
drums or
opportunity
boneless?
that he got.
It's
He wasn't
never
getting
been
a
between
bajillion,
drums.
but
Give drums
the
to
few he
fucking
was
anyone
getting,
else but me.
he was
I
putting
like.
away, and you
I'll
see
do
how much
boneless.
of a
Last night I
difference
did
that makes,
boneless,
especially
but
when you
sometimes
are
I'm in the
on
mood for
that
flats.
match point for 4
Uh-oh,
games
here
in
we
a
go.
row. You can see Diaz as well getting tilted as the games progressed. But all around, fantastic gameplay. Cheese, great defense. Cheese in the trenches. But Talk, I think, for me, stood out as just putting away every chance that was presented to him.
What the fuck?
You see the headset thrown. Diaz just has to get out of there. I mean, it doesn't matter how experienced of a gamer you are at this level. A reverse sweep is so-
Dude, nah,
it's so
that he
difficult to
was
deal with.
pissed.
Having 4
That's not
opportunities,
being
especially
pissed
against
like
us. I mean,
at game.
4
That's like
opportunities
being
to put
pissed
this
at
one
his
away. They
teammate.
scored 4 goals in game
That's
4.
like
They
you're
scored
like,
2
what the fuck,
in
bro?
game 6 and 7. They were absolutely in it to win it.
I mean,
and
they
yet
should be
couldn't
in the
quite come up
upper,
with a victory in
honestly.
those moments. So we'll get to see them play today because
Well, we're probably gonna get Diaz versus
We'll see if Diaz
teammates
Evo, again,
today.
they have that first
Unless Dalton
matchup
Expert
here
can win
against
that.
Math Expert. Are they able to bounce back and continue on with the skills we saw them putting up in the first 3 games of that series? But there was one more match on the day. James, I'm just gonna. You want to kind of walk us through real fast, Space Station versus LG and Chronic, and what happened in this brutal sweep?
I think it could be an
I did
email.
not expect this to be a sweep.
I don't know if we need to have a whole meeting on this, Wave. Basically, SSG looked unstoppable. Also, Chronic and LJ just didn't look like they were as on point as you'd expect. There were a couple missed chances where you think they could put it away. But overall, this was just a dominant performance by SSG. I think after the performance that they put up against LJ and Chronic world-class talent.
Yo, Terry, thank you for the big 5-month sub. I appreciate it, Terry.
To be the front runner and be the favorite at this point to represent North America at the World Championship.
They just look so strong. I mean, and this was their best test yet. Herc, players like LJ and Chronic, such like household names in Rocket League. You expect that to be at least a game at some point. They had a 3-goal lead in game 2. And we think, okay, cool. They've evened this up. We're gonna be just fine.
Yo, this might be a
Space Station
hot
wins it in
take,
overtime.
but I'm not
Listen,
into the
if
the nails. What about y'all? Do you guys like the long nails and stuff? Or are y'all into that or no? I'm not really into it. I feel like most dudes aren't into it either, yeah. That's how I feel like.
Everyone off inconsistency. So we'll see if they get
for
caught
women
up.
or for myself.
We'll see. We'll see how.
Why would I be talking about you, bro?
They're waiting for the results of our first match.
I'm talking about the chicks that get fake nails on that like hang off really far. I just don't think they. I've never really. I'm not into lashes either. I'll be honest with you. I tell my girlfriend she looks better without lashes.
These are your top plays presented by Progressive.
Like she likes putting them on if we're like going out or something, and I genuinely think she looks better without them.
Scored yet. Reveal gets it started with this redirect from the corner. How you find these angles?
I've literally told her that multiple times.
3 more goals and then win it in overtime on their way to sweeping on through on playoff Saturday. Diaz, he didn't quite have the day he wanted.
Some lashes are ridiculously looking. Talking about the ones that are like bat wings.
Not for you. Oh, talk to you. You just stay on the ground there. Let my buddy come on in and
we're gonna
blast
fucking
your upper 90 there. What a goal and what a great setup from Diaz. He'll need more magic like this today if they want to continue on. But you know,
start fucking flying and shit.
Kickoff super important here in twos. Check this one out. Kofer setting up Mech, gonna hang back on it just a little bit, and then Mech gonna cheat.
Take off in
five,
5, 4,
about
3,
the fastest you could possibly
2,
score a goal
1.
in the game. And number 1, it's gotta be the pinch. Matt and Expert, the ball barely drops at all the entire distance of the field. 98 miles an hour is what it registered as it crossed the goal line. That means it came off their nose at probably about 4 billion miles an hour. An incredible, incredible performance, and we are gonna get to see them play here first thing.
Why are we
today.
talking about people's looks? That's gross.
Matchups.
Bro,
This
I'm
is the bracket we
saying
have.
what I
Chronic and
prefer.
LG taking on Atomic in first
I
round.
don't think
Matt
the
and Expert taking
the
on
fake
Diaz
nails
and
look
Evo.
good.
Winners of those 2 matches
I'm not
advance
into
to the semifinals.
lashes.
Take on Cheese and Talk.
Like, I'm
Real
just
and
not.
Zach, respectively.
I think
Winners of
less
the
makeup
semifinals
looks
will play
better.
for the title of North American Regional Champion. It's gonna be a great day of Rocket League. I'm
I
sure
think
to
fake
see
boobs
here
doesn't
what
look good.
other kickoff shenanigans unfold as the players get more and more experience. It feels like with each day of playing at this level of competition, the kickoff meta is going to solidify in a new way.
Oh yeah, there's
bro,
there
my
continues to be
perspective
layers.
on women has changed a lot as I've gotten older. Like I used to be like when I was growing up, I thought I wanted like a skinny chick. And then as I got older, now I want like I like the more athletic build. That's like more my type.
Seconds after kickoff, so it's incredibly important. I think we might see more experimentation as well in twos kickoffs, so a lot less autopiloting.
Long
But
nails
is
could be
without
good
a
for
doubt
scratches
that
though
we've
in the
seen
back.
So many,
dude, back
highly
scratches hit
important,
different.
Kickoffs and like a
Mercify, thank you for the 21 months. I
the field,
appreciate
the more
it.
important kickoffs become. If you've watched a lot
You
of
wanna
one-on-ones
do.
as well,
No, I do not wanna
you know
do.
that for certain how quickly you can have those comebacks. Another thing that he said as well is just how quickly you can come back in 2v2s. You're never really quite out of it. So there's going to be a lot of exciting kickoffs today, and I'm hoping a lot more exciting plays like we saw from that pinch.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Bro
too.
just described his type as LeBron
If you watch the
James.
ones,
Yeah.
Ones is coming up. Make sure you're
I
following
want
the channel so you can
LeBron
check out the
James.
ones action when those tournaments start here in just
Because
a little
LeBron,
bit.
yeah,
The
literally,
kickoffs
that's
are
what this
kind of
guy's
the
got
whole
out of
thing,
it.
almost. Like the
Do you
kickoff
like
is not the game.
tattoos?
Now, let's talk a little bit
I'm
about
not
the 2v2s
against
that are
them.
happening
I'm not
around
like
the world,
I'm
because,
not one
again,
that like
yesterday
loves full
was
on
the grand
sleeves and
finals
stuff though.
of the Middle East
My brother
African
likes the
bracket
girls
here.
with tattoos.
We got to catch some of the gameplay, the final bit of Game 7 on our stream, but for everyone else, for the rest of the bracket, how did things go down? How did the Falcons get to this point?
Man, if you missed yesterday, I gotta tell you, you gotta go back and watch it, especially.
I mean,
the
I've talked to
Falcons
girls
run
that had
in general,
tattoos and didn't. It doesn't really bother me too much.
The 5'11" run, 5'11" was doing their darnest to really just mess with everybody. They were able to take down world champs, named, of course, Drawley and Nobu, but ultimately they did prove that Ghazi and TRK really, truly have got it out for them. I mean, TRK was absolutely popping off.
What about
really
piercings?
enjoyed this performance. It's something.
I mean, I feel like a lot of girls
Drawley
all
and
have ear
TRK.
piercings.
That is
I feel like every single girl
kryptonite.
does.
I
for the
feel
most
for
part.
him at this point. He's tried it in 3s. He's now tried it in 2s. He's just has not quite been able to get past them as far
Belly,
as
I feel like
the
are pretty common.
semifinal goes, but it went the distance.
Do you like nose
James,
piercings?
I mean, you were there. I was listening to y'all's
I've
reactions the
actually
entire
never
time. It
been with
was
a girl that had nose
crazy
piercings,
series
honestly.
overall.
Yeah, they dropped 11 goals in one game. I think it was
Oh my goodness.
certainly personal for TRK. You know, a revenge tour from TRK. I think, you know, he's gotten the last lap against Drawley these last couple of times, but then this is where TRK really.
What about a
made
boy?
some major shots.
Bro, I'm straight.
A lot of people expecting the twins to make it through and represent Mina at the World Championship, but it was a fight all the way down to the wire. We did something we've never done before, Wave. We had the
bro for the longest time. You guys like wanted. You guys were like trying to brainwash me into thinking I was gay. It was really fucking weird. I never really brought it up too much, but it was fucking weird.
Last game, going to Game 7, being that tight.
There was like a 2-year spurt where dudes were literally trying to convince themselves that I was gay in here.
In the end, it was Team Falcons that were able to get the job done. However, that was a tournament to remember.
Oh yeah, I mean, between the two.
You just described LeBron as your ideal girl. Nobody's describing LeBron as their ideal girl.
Usually 1, 2 on the list is Killers and Ruas. So
For sure.
twins together coming out over TRK.
C-Dill, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it, C-Dill.
This is probably how their story originated, was playing twos.
It's so true, so true.
Well, you can't forget also in ones, Ruas. I'm not like the rest
But
of
would
them.
you say
Remember,
your
he was the
favorite
one who
sport
ended
is to watch?
Zen's 1v1
College football
winning streak in all those show matches. So I think the stage is kind of set. I think looking at this bracket, doesn't matter who makes out of North America, a lot of people expecting Zen Atto versus.
How tall is your girl? 5'8".
But you never know. Maybe that World Championship crowd will really get to the players. The nerves could affect them, and who knows what could happen.
Yeah, anything can happen. Anything can happen here. I mean, Swift and Yan. What a win it would be for them to make it to the first, for South America to make it to their first ever land grand finals in Rocket League. It'd be pretty crazy.
Hey, what up, Leonard?
Welcome back. Good to see you. You have fun traveling through the internet pipes.
I don't think the internet is having fun traveling to my house right now.
No!
It is having some difficulties with me. Hopefully that is the last of them. It cut me off just as I was about to hype up Cheese and Talk. I'm very sad I didn't get to hype up my boys.
Hey, well, you'll get to hype them up. They're playing today, so we'll get to
I
see
would
them
not
want
to be 6'8".
Honestly, it's just incredible to be
The
in
tallest
world
I'd want to be is 6'5",
and
honestly.
talking to each other like this. It's pretty cool stuff. So we can run a tournament of the highest caliber level of gameplay with the
My
players
brother's
thousands
6'5",
of
and
miles from
honestly,
each other.
he's
We
fine.
are
Like, he
7
can get
minutes
shoes and
and
shit pretty
7.5
easily and
minutes
shit still.
till kickoff. So let's start heading that direction, folks. If you want to get your family and friends to watch Rocket League, and they maybe don't play the game and aren't used to watching it from, like, the player's POV, check out RLCS crowd cam, twitch.tv/RLEsports. It's a camera on the sideline like you're seeing here, and it's more similar to watching a sports
I'm 6 foot, I'm
game, or
16.
maybe watching
Dude,
a
I
World Cup.
was
If you've
5
been
foot
watching
in
those
8th
games
grade.
recently
I was
here,
like 5'5".
It's much more familiar, much easier to track. I oftentimes will have this broadcast up on the side just to help me understand
And
what
then
happened in that super fast
over summer going into freshman year, I got to like 5'9".
Here's our schedule.
And then through
We'll be
freshman
playing through
year,
our quarterfinal matches, then into the
I grew to
semifinals,
like 6,
then into the grands. That is
like
how a bracket works.
5'11".
We're finishing this bracket today, folks.
And then
We're gonna get
sophomore
down to
year,
the
I was
top
like
of the first killer,
6'1".
are waiting for the results of our first match, so let's start talking about it. Matt and Expert, the story of the tournament.
I grew a
Taking
lot
on
in
Diaz
freshman
and
year.
Evo. Diaz playing with crazy ping, not even necessarily on comms with his teammate Evo. They are ready
Dude,
to
I
go,
think
and
those
one of these teams
doctors, like, you guys know when you go ask for your height, how many of y'all got a growth chart and it was so off of what yours was? Dude, I remember I went there in like 8th grade and they were telling me I'm only going to be like 5 foot, like 9. And I ended up being 6'1".
I think every metric, the only person to pick them, and I can't believe I'm giving him credit, is T-Bates. Bates was the only person I believe that had faith in them. So, I don't know. As much as I want to state that Sub should, be the underdogs here, is that really fair to say anymore?
I don't think they're necessarily underdogs. I think it's a little bit closer than that, but I don't know what the word would be for a step.
Yeah, no, Doc, I'm not talking about height. I'm talking about penis
like
height.
Challenger, I don't know.
Like,
But,
decent
Dark
matchup?
Horse,
Do I got a couple more inches in there or
I think a
not,
horse
Doc?
is better than a dog, right? So, like, a dog.
Are your
underdog,
parents
dark
tall?
horse.
My grandpa was like 6'6", and my dad was 6 foot, cause my grandma was literally 5 foot. So my dad got fucked over. But then my brother got good height. My grandpa. My brother was like my grandpa, literally like copy and paste.
Matchup here. Sup does have 2 big wins over Virtus Pro, but their only other named win here that we've been talking about the tournament, or the other team they've played in this tournament that we have a name on, is NRG, which they lost to in 3.
Robin,
So,
thank you for the 1 year sub.
makes
I
me
appreciate it,
wonder
Robin.
are they the real thing yet? they've just beat Virtus Pro twice.
I think they are legit. I really do. You look at them almost beating SSG. SSG. I think
Give me a pickup line to use on Tinder. Dude, when I was on Tinder, I was the biggest
and then back-to-back wins against Virtus Pro.
Like looking back at my past, how I was like 4 years ago, I like cringe.
Is really
like, very
contender
hard.
in this matchup. I think it's going to be quite close. Actually, I think for me, this is going to be a coin flip. We did see Evo and Diaz at times perform really well. It seemed like Diaz was able to get a lot of isolation moments where he is deadly in the air.
What line did you say? Dude, I was just like very straightforward. Like I would just, like 4 years ago me, I wasn't interested in being in a relationship. So I would just say stuff like, when are you coming over for a movie, or just like straight to the point.
Ew.
Like if they weren't wanting what I was, I didn't care. Like I made it known like I wasn't interested in something serious.
Probably going to be hunting them down for demos. We even saw him land some double demos yesterday. So this is going to be a real test for Sup, but I'm still on the fence. I'm not sure which way I'm leaning on this one, Wave.
I mean, Herc, I did say that their only real win was Virtus.
Was that
Pro.
when you
The
looked
only,
like a ball sack?
They played was NRG, where they got
If that's
swept,
what you
but,
think, bro.
Let's forget about the group stage where they beat Dignitas.
I was not even messing with you guys.
I met my
looking
girlfriend
at
on
it right
Tinder.
now, and that's
Legit,
when
all I
made
said
that
was hey,
frowny
and then her
face
name.
And remembered that Dignitas win. RLCS
Yeah, I mean,
is like, yeah, that was more than enough of a win
apps
for them
me.
to not be counted out.
I don't
here.
know if they
also
didn't
was
work because I
remembering
didn't
that
take
it
them
was the
serious,
SSG
or
was
if I
all
just
the way
wasn't at
to
the time
game
looking for
5,
something
and
serious.
They were 1-goal games.
I don't
all
know.
aside from game 5 was that 4-1. So I think they've had good enough challenges so far to prove themselves that this is not necessarily
Hey, let's go,
underdog run
Zilla.
anymore. This is definitely dark horse worthy.
Yeah, and,
Probably a mix of both,
also, like,
yeah.
Sup's run has been pretty cool. It's been a pretty fun story here, as they did take out Virtus Pro in that first round one of the Swiss.
Bro, my fucking, is it Hinge or Bumble? One of them's fucking banned, bro. Because I used to do these Tinder streams back in the day, and like we used to use those apps, and one of them I'm banned on, like straight up. Dude, my Tinder got like multiple warnings. Because back in the day, I used to do like these Tinder streams, and I would like let Twitch chat like let me say something. This one I was like 20 years old, like 21. I would drink on stream before I go to the bars in college, and I would sit there and let chat give me some random thing they wanted to say. And so like I'd be asking these girls, I'd be like, "When do you want to come over and shit on my chest?" Like just the most fucked up shit you can think of. And you guys would be surprised how many sick fucking chicks are out there. Like, girls that would respond and be like, "Give me a time and day." You're like, what? Literally, like, the most fucked up shit.
I think that's the open question. I think the question of, are they good enough to win this thing? The answer is yes. They've shown us enough. They've got everything they need. I think the big thing is,
how did Junior
how's
girl
the mental
meet?
gonna
My
be?
brother told me,
Are
asked
they
me to
gonna
go
be
to
sharp?
some
Are they going
concert,
to,
and I went
start
to it,
struggle
and then
be haunted perhaps by that loss,
she was with her friend in
the
front of
reverse
us,
sweep. So
like,
I think it's going to be a real
and
mental game.
I just asked her what
or
she
not
thought,
really good,
or I was
Diaz
like,
and Evo.
"Hey, do you know if
they
so
are
and so
on
comes
point,
on
they're
next?"
sharp
And she was
mentally
like, and then we
today,
started talking.
They could win this whole thing.
And that's how we started, and then we kept having a
I wanna-
conversation, and then,
when we
yeah,
think about the style matchup here, Bass,
nothing crazy.
between what you saw yesterday from Team Not Really
Every
Good,
time
and
we're together, though, and, like, people ask, I always say some, like, fucked up story. I'm like, "Yeah, I had some concert. All of a sudden, some shoddy started throwing it back on me," and I'm like, she's like, "That did not happen."
I don't see a dramatic.
I'm sitting there
difference. I think
bouncing
the only
around and
real
shit.
issue I have, or that a concern, is oftentimes I think Matt and Expert will have sort of one-on-one, approaches where you'll have somebody very much held back, somebody that is full diving in.
Oh,
A team
fuck
a
me,
team
bro.
Not really good, who's been able to counter a lot.
I just got a very important text. The team needs me. They need a guard.
Rainbow, I think if
The team needs a
Sup was
point
gonna
guard.
upset, it's right here. However, not really good. I think their path to this point is just a little bit more challenging.
This
So we will
motherfucker
win this
needs a
head-to-head.
point
So
guard.
we'll see what happens, but I definitely got not really good going the distance.
Okay, James.
I'm gonna have to go Sup on this one. I actually think Sup has let the results speak for themselves. I'm gonna give them this one. They've earned this from me.
Okay. We got 2 for Not Really Good, 1 for Sup, and honestly, like, I think mathematically, you look at the paper, you look at the experience, it's gotta be not really good as the favorite. But after talking to Expert in the interview yesterday,
work on your jumper. Bro, you know what? I'm going to Twitter and I'm showing y'all my fucking last game highlights. Motherfuckers want to talk shit before they seen shit.
He goes into the
8th grade beat Team 2NB journey as 28-year-old.
When I started balling, I was young.
No foul. No respect. I won't stop till I complete my goal.
Here's the issue. We played the same team again, and now I feel like they're literally just gonna leave me open because of how broke I was. Bro, I was rocking New Balances last time. Some guy's like, how you hooping in those? I was like, 'cause I don't fucking hoop. We beat him by 3 points last time.
GG won by 3. Cyan next. 8th grade beat Team 2NB journey as 28-year-old.
You know, when I walked in, the whole gym was like low-key getting a little silent. They could feel it. They all could feel it.
But they got a long way to go if they want to make it to that grand final. It's going to be a lot of action today as we get kickoff. Go.
Bro, train your legs harder. Motherfucker, I've been doing mass gain all the fucking time trying to put on weight and eat more. Why don't you be glad that I've been trying to better myself?
Never had any indecent thoughts about the male species.
To Diaz and Evo with the results that they've been able to get with their teams, but 2v2s has seemed to be the specialty for Matt and Expert.
Yeah, I mean, the way that they've looked.
Bro, the game's at 10 at night.
Evo yesterday, just not being able to close.
Last time we had no subs, 2 20-minute quarters. It was terrible.
They're coming in with a lot of fours here, but again, if they do go up in this series, you still have that question in the back of your mind: can they close it?
I need to go buy some basketball shoes, but I'm gonna go play.
Is Evo?
I'm not wearing my New Balances again.
We've been a great opener here. We are used to.
Are you gonna skip the fights tonight? I mean, if I go hoop, probably.
Oh, he couldn't get the save there.
I think this is gonna be tough for Don Expert.
Boomer of a shot from Evo. Diaz sets it up off the ceiling, going up off the ceiling as well, trying to zone out the defense that opened up the gap for Evo to come in and blast that
Bro,
shot.
I went to Dick's Sporting Goods to go look at basketball shoes the other day.
We're gonna get a little ping check.
Basketball shoes are so fucking ugly nowadays.
Can you guess how high his ping is today?
Like, genuinely, they're all so fucking ugly.
I can see it.
Man, you got that right exactly.
Yep.
It is 108 actually, so you're wrong. But ping doesn't matter for this team. Evo puts in his second.
I literally am pressing tab, James. I can see his ping is not moving.
Okay, it's switching from 108 to 104. But one thing that is consistent is Evo. First minute in, already 2 goals, but the teamwork has been there. Even the first goal for for Evo was a nice play from Diaz, getting the pass up, zoning out the defense.
Get some Halliburtons
here from Evo. Great start.
Where can I go other than
This
Dick's Sporting
looks like
Goods
it's
to
gonna
get
be a
basketball
handful
shoes?
for Expert Matter.
Where like they would sell some decent ones.
Looking at Matt up early. Nice.
Halliburton has shoes, yeah.
Challenge there to stop Diaz, but we see more of the same. Good defense.
Foot Locker?
Double commits are
Let me see if there's a Foot Locker.
Sub struggled when they played against Kofer, I believe, earlier. To just that offense wasn't really working too well for him. Diaz now though will score, and
this was a great
bro. It fucking closes by the time my stream.
Notice that Evo was the last one back. It was 2-1, and he was hesitating on when he was going to go. Ended up hitting the brakes, challenging at a moment they didn't expect to get that goal. So more brilliant camera work there from Evo, and such high game sense, such good game IQ.
My mistake. I thought I called them out.
They all closed literally at 6.
But even then,
go to JD Sports. What the fuck is JD Sports?
Anyways, this is the Evo show in game 1, and this is the problem that I want to highlight here on the side of Sup. Is just the thing that Virtus lacked yesterday was scoring offensively, and for Sup, they were able to play a big counterattack style game. Right now, they've just been pure defense this entire first 2 minutes of game 1. They're trying to break out now.
I love when your analysis points are backed up by the facts. Look at the scoreboard. How many shots does Sup have so far?
0.
What did you say?
How many
JD
shots
something?
do Evo and Diaz have?
12
JD
combined.
Sports.
Well, 13 now.
That is remarkable.
It closes
We're not
at
even
6.
halfway through.
Yeah.
13 shots.
Looks like I'm going to
for
Dick's
Evo
and finding
Diaz.
some ugly ass
0
shoes.
still for Sup. If this is a little taste of what this series has in store for us, I think we might see a bigger beatdown than what we saw from the LJ Chronic versus SS.
Can I order shoes off Foot Locker and have them like DoorDash to me? Is that actually a thing?
Today. But right now, it's also, you know, you also have to give some light to things with Evo and Diaz. Just this is a combo here where they've been really effective at moving around the field. Evo plays this
Oh my
one
God, they have
high,
Foot Locker
looking for
on
follow-up
DoorDash.
touch, and Expert will be able to knock it out. Just again, Diaz cutting off that midfield line. Gonna stay close to the ball. Got a flip, but Expert is there to deny. Can Expert get this past the midfield line? Can they get anything resembling a shot on? Evo completely denies Expert on the approach. He's gonna steal some boost. Diaz will keep the control here, and we are starting to see some
Bro, these are the ugliest fucking shoes I've ever seen.
Trend, I think, because now you let
Like,
Evo
honest
get
to
a
God,
point.
what the
shot total
fuck
is
are
gone
these?
up, James, 17
Like,
shots
who's
to
buying
0.
that?
Well, pre-jump there on that pass from Evo, but the thing that sticks out to me is Diaz is sniffing out when he has
Ooh,
that space. So
Tyrese
perfect. We saw
Halliburton
Matt was the
shoes.
one in position.
They only have 12, they don't have 11
11
and a
didn't
half.
have boost to make an effective challenge.
I don't know if I really
Diaz
like those.
slowly takes that space. Finally, we will
about
see the
these?
first goal of the game from
They have
Matter and
these.
Expert. Matt scoring.
Do you
with a
guys
minute
like
30
these or you
left.
think they're ugly?
Yep, good challenge. Just turn, you give him the net. That's going.
The
That's going back
Halliburton.
into the
Are
back.
those ugly?
It's not a lot of time on the clock, and that's the problem here. You get your first shot, your first goal. Are you going to be able to turn this into something consistent? You start looking forward to game 2 at this point, unless you see.
I
the
don't want
potential
crazy
for
shoes.
something
I just
to
want
go
basic
right.
shoes.
There's enough time on the clock for that, but we would have to see a drastic change.
It's going to have to be a goal at pretty much every possession at this point.
They look
Bring
comfy.
back
I'm
in.
gonna
There's
get
the
'em.
Reset shot is going to be denied more time.
I don't want
Taking
some
off the
crazy
clock.
color
Expert,
wave.
a nice
I just
challenge.
don't.
Will go off the
And they're
ceiling,
only
has
they're
the flip.
130. They're not
Took
overpriced.
the shot, but Diaz shutting down the lane nicely now. Evo controlling it, playing keep away, and that's what you want to do at this point in the game, Daz. You're up by 4. You know kickoffs can be a pain in the rear. So just keep that ball away. Just play keep away. Hit it to open space. Stay behind the ball. Get these 50s. Just
Why
take
is
that
it
time off the clock.
$14 minimum to tip?
That's really
To
that's
pick
really
up
what they
some
are trying to
fucking
do, is just take
shoes.
Time off the clock. They don't need to necessarily score anymore. They say, okay, as long as you slow it down. Honestly, I'm surprised. I've seen Evo do it right before where he'll just hit the ball back towards zone half. And just keep it, like you said, just play that keep away game. Because at that point,
I'm gonna leave
you
him
have to
50
come to
cents
him,
tip.
and you still got control of the ball. It would, but maybe they're just trying to, you know, run that clock out
I'm kidding.
in a more respectable manner. Final few seconds of the game 1 closing down. And Sup started to get on the offensive late, but way
All right,
too
we'll
late.
see if they get
And
here.
They'll have to start this series behind by a game.
Darkness, thank you for the big
Might
sub,
get
man. I
one more,
appreciate
they
Darkness.
don't.
That
And
first
a
game sucked
dominant
ass.
Game 1 for Evo and Diaz. I think really the only cope that I can think of at the moment is if you're talking in terms of gamer hours, man, it's early. It's early in the day.
I can see that.
What? I don't want to sub
Expert,
for
Matt,
two
maybe
shows.
they just need to wake up. Looks like Matt, it looks like Expert did also make his bed. So
There you go. Some people are good at playing early though. Like I like to play early because, you know, the kids are at school and they're usually the ones that throw my rank points. So like get on a little early and I can just dominate the lobbies. But that being said, this was pure domination, especially by Evo, almost 1,000-point game, and mostly lead in the shots category. He didn't even lead in saves.
The fact that you
Diaz, he
can
had 3.
DoorDash
It just
shoes
goes to
is
show you,
fucking
again,
insane.
So much offensive pressure, 4 goals, 11 shots.
And there was that, I mean, I think all the shots for Sup came in the last minute and a half. It was such a beatdown. It was such an impressive performance from both players. Evo getting off to a very strong start. You saw him just knocking down shot after shot after shot.
The fact
But I
that you
think
ordered
another
shoes without
play,
trying them
that
on is
pass
insane.
from Diaz is such a
I
good
mean,
example of
how weird can an 11.5 feel? It either fucking works or doesn't.
Space. If you are low on boost, you almost have to bluff it and just try to force that ball out, because you see Diaz, he took that space expertly. He was able to just inch closer and closer to the net and then able to dish off that pass.
Yeah, I'll take updates to the World Cup games.
A brilliant job by Evo and Diaz in that first game, and if you just use that first game as the eye test, you just look at the eye test, put it through, man, this is going to be really tough for sub.
Hey, I got a question. Do I have any sneakerheads in here? Like actual dudes who like sell shoes and shit?
It's just something that really did hurt them.
Have anyone in here?
I think that.
So I had a couple really dumb buys like 4 years ago. Like I'm talking like really dumb buys. Where I bought some Yeezy Zebra ones, like 11 and a half or 11s. I bought some black Yeezys, like the cream black Yeezys or whatever. And I bought those for like, they're like 11 and a half. And then I have those stupid ass Yeezy slippers, like that you slip on your foot, like the ones that go over your whole foot that are the ugliest fucking thing of all time. I've probably worn them a combined 6 times, all 3 pairs. Like I'm talking combined, all of them. What realistically do those go for? Like, could I sell those? I don't have the box. They are real though. I got them off like Goated or some shit. Yeah, I don't have Goat, whatever the fuck it's called. Burn them. I'm not burning them. The box reduces the price a lot. I mean, I'm just trying to get rid of them.
Even stronger.
Yeah, I can see that as well. I mean, you got to think though, Diaz definitely probably used to it. Probably spending a lot of time on the servers.
$100 for all of them, really?
To kind of handle the ping. It's not too much of a ping jump though. Like even for like I've played on those servers. It's like it's not that difficult playing with 100.
I'm not donating them. I'm asking how much I can sell them for.
Maybe you've had a different experience, because for me, once I get above 75, ghost hits galore.
Real like 100 or less since they're used.
I
really?
hesitate. I start committing in a different direction. The ball goes off, especially at this level with how many skim touches that you can have as well. I feel like it gets even more difficult the higher skill level that you're playing at. So, and I mean, from 100 ping to land ping, that is going to be a huge jump.
Fuck me, bro. What if I sign him AlphaKep?
Yeah, I was gonna say it was gonna be a nerf. It's not gonna be a nerf, but it will be really interesting to see. But they got to get there first, right? So far, they did get to in that game 1, but again, we've seen them dominate series early, and then
500, take it or leave it. If you buy all 3 of them, I'll literally sell them to you 100%.
Which is the most important thing for them right now. So I think
I'd buy for 500 on God. Kaden, you would buy them for 500 all 3.
On SUP going into game 2.
Yeah, there's a necessary adjustment required. See how they handle it. Matt.
Can you show the shoes? Should I actually go get them? I'm actually curious, like...
Okay, cut from out here as well.
I'll be back.
Okay, expert.
Raddex, thank you for the 42 months.
Too much pressure. You got Evo in the back. Diaz goes first. Matt, low shot. I like the idea, but Evo, that was a great save.
Is that it? Oh, it's a quick counter. How bad does that hurt, Daz?
It hurts a lot. Oh my God, I didn't realize how much height he got on the pinch. A ground pinch?
A ground pinch? It was a bottom corner slot. And Evo used that against him.
That is rough. And Diaz in the right place at the right time.
That's got to be a top play.
I mean, we won't. If it is a top play, it'll have to wait to be clipped on socials, because it might not make it in the broadcast unless we can make a highlight pack before the day's over. That being said, this has been quite the string of unfortunate events for SUP. Now they've got to get it together here. That's not how you want to start game 2.
Another great start for Evo. The defense, tough to beat. Evo and Diaz, but so good defensively. Thought that shot might be enough to beat him.
Another demo.
No, but good demo from behind.
Expert's giving Matt space. And like you'd like to be able to see that, but Matt on the
All right, you guys ready?
Being as threatening, you know, not taking it up too high, just kind of playing it on the sidewall. You see him trying to get a double here, pass out. Expert got there and was able to get the slide.
These I bore, I think,
that was gonna be
twice in my life.
This was risky here. Matt, though, trusting
size are they?
fully that Expert would be able to get that shot on net. Good pass.
Oh, these are
Also
12.
passing it at an angle where he could recover.
These are 12.
Had that 50 not gone their way.
They're fake. I got them off
Go
Go.
right back into it.
Those are 12s.
Diaz.
These I bore like 4 times.
Gets it past one. Expert goal line save. 0 boost here as Evo waits. And
these
attacks,
are
forcing Matt now
11.
to take it from his own corner. Did pick up the corner boost. So we'll try to hang with this. Place it past
And
Love
then
against
these
Evo.
I never wore in public once because once I got them, I was embarrassed.
Looking to get that demo, eliminate the threat as quickly as possible. Diaz, though, with
Honest to
Diaz,
God.
full field play. Rebound to Evo.
Honest to God.
Evo punches it in.
I was too embarrassed.
And there's that threat. This is
I think
called the
these are like
Diaz
11 and a
special.
half or some shit. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Like
You
11 and a
can't
half.
double commit there, James. That's been a big problem for Sub. That those double commits on defense. Okay, yes, you get the goal line saves, you're able to survive.
And then
but
these
in that
X,
moment,
when I was on
you gotta be
X
able to
set,
trust
yo,
the guy
I'm gonna
up
put
front
these
to
back
get
with
that
the
stop,
jersey.
make some contact
These
there.
are custom
Because
shoes
if
that
so,
X set gave
and,
us
like,
for the first
Matt
like
doesn't
12
jump,
members
he's
on the
able to clear
court.
that out, no pressure. And now they're trying to get it
I'm
back.
keeping these are like they custom made these. I'm gonna put these in the back.
So much
low-key.
work there to generate that scoring chance. Go 50-50, both players thinking the other is gonna get a touch on it. Everyone missed.
back there, Seth.
Could have been another tying goal, but now we see Diaz on the attack. The double slotted.
I mean,
So for
this
all
is a
3
free
of
double for
these,
Diaz, and that's not
do
something
y'all
you wanna
think
see.
I could
Expert
get some
tries to
money
jump
for it?
up. It is a hard angle for him to read where he's positioned.
legit like
It's
never.
just
There's
perfect
never
placement for
worn a
Diaz.
shit.
Straight down. Matt tried to
Let me see if
correct
they
in
fit.
time, but Diaz so efficient. You give
These
him
are
free
12s.
space like that, James pinged on
Bro,
that.
Yeezys fit like
Only
shit.
thing that is
I
pending
wear a
is the
size
crossbar
11 and a
as they
half,
go in.
and a size
Far
12
down.
feels small.
Diaz has been incredible. So has Evo.
Like, I'm not kidding you.
Ooh, Expert looking for bumps there,
Actually,
trying to
they
set up
don't
the
feel
lane. Evo does a
small.
great job of
It's like
shaking
the
it off.
front of the
Gonna
shoe.
get this mid.
It's like
Okay, plays
towards
it.
the
Lots
bottom of
of
the shoe.
momentum
They feel like they
again,
push down on your
another double
toe.
commit from Sub. Now it's going to be pass out again. Continue
Like, my
offensive
toe's
pressure.
not even at the end. It's like down here, it just pushes down. I hate the way they feel.
Can stay on the back wall and will try to get. Oh, like Diaz actually got past him. That back past him as well. Evo wasn't sure if it was.
Where'd you
gonna
buy them
get
from?
through, so took his patience. Now just Matt low
That
boost.
GOAT website.
Evo, can you stay with this?
Oh my!
Oh, Evo!
Evo is playing out of his mind. Rocket League
That's a good
today. It looks like they're playing with their food, Daz.
How much you pay? I have no
It was
idea.
monkey in the middle.
Too much.
You can only watch that ball as it's going over your head.
You aren't doing it very good at selling them. No, they're good shoes. I promise you, man. They are the best fucking shit I've ever had. I just got too much shit. I gotta get rid of shit.
Call a timeout. Do something.
Gotta call
Because
a timeout.
what's happening now is not working for Sub. I haven't even looked at the numbers, but as I take a look right now, again, you have to being outshot. Evo
Do an
has the same amount of
auction,
shots
dude.
as
Every
Sub
kid here
as
is
a
just gonna
team
say
with
they'll buy them
five.
for like
Yes,
$2,000.
adding 7 to that. But you
And
look at
all of
that
them are gonna be
one,
lying.
Lip reset expert last behind, and you got to think about so much, but he still is able to make that stop out. Oh man.
How many subs for the black pair? You drop a 5 bomb, I'll send you them.
Adjustments have
I'll give you
not been
expedited
there.
shipping and I'll lose money on them.
Sub have increased their early offense, but yeah, James not being able to get anything on the board really.
And again, the eye test.
What
makes you
size
feel
are they?
like
The black ones are
this is
12.
an outclass
The white ones are 11.
performance this
The
matchup.
the
It just
slip-on
doesn't
ones.
seem winnable for Matt and
Couldn't tell
Expert
you. I
at
think
the
they're
level
like
that
12.
Evo and Diaz are playing at, both individually as well. You can even see them so comfortable.
Honestly, let me
passing
see if I have the
ball off. I
receipt in my
think
email.
The crazy thing is they are so good individually and mechanically that you, when you pass it off, you can almost expect.
Honestly, I probably have the
that they
receipt in
will
my
control
email.
it. They'll possess it and be able to put on a solo play all by themselves. And then the rebounds You have rebounds galore for both players.
A guy named Cameron picked up my
Rely
shoes.
on each other to break down that defense.
Another stop. And we saw some strong efforts towards the end of this game from Sup to get it going.
Bro, I don't give a fuck if a streamer's doing a hot tub
It just
stream.
was not it. Not real
He's
good.
100% stealing them.
Up 2-0 in the series and are just racking up the score.
Yeah, I think I finally understand.
There hasn't been a single minute of you actually watching the
Not real
gameplay.
good because they
Oh
are
my god,
great.
bro. Holy fuck, you fucking
The
baby.
skill that we've seen in this series from Evo and Diaz is it's at a different level, Daz. It is at a different level. You have to pinch yourself and remind yourself that this
Who's
is
looking the
Championship
best today?
Sunday.
I think the SSG guys are favored to win today, but Atomic and First Killer, I think, are going to make a good grand final.
Not at all. I think Sup are just going to play it out, to be honest. And
all right, let me go and see.
Not real good the way that they are able to just.
Did I get them off
things
go?
Offensively. You do.
What does it remind you of? Well, like a hot knife through butter, a spoon through Jello.
Yeah. Yeah. Like
a katana through a watermelon. I mean, it looks pretty easy for.
Oh, I got him off Stock X.
It does. Like
Stock X. It's
like a stick through water. I don't even know.
That's where all my receipts are from.
I thought about it for a long time. I'm sorry, but that's just the best way I can describe it. It's just flows.
I mean, it just looks easy.
Fake. Why is everyone saying fake?
Yeah,
I literally had a buddy help me get him who was a big shoe guy at the
about the
time.
brooms coming, and I kind of agree with them at this point because we haven't seen too much change here.
I paid $434 for these.
For sure, we've already started out with a beat on one. Looking for the delay. Muscles right through Expert.
Yeah, StockX, make sure it's 100% authentic before they send it.
You got Diaz threatening
Oh
the bump,
my god!
For Expert, which allows Evo to be in that.
Are you
prime
fucking
position
kidding
to go
me?
For the 50 on the goal line. Evo and Diaz playing on the same page, mechanically on point, and I'm with you, Daz. It's gonna have to be.
Yeah, they get verified before their
sweep
ship.
or a straight up sweep. And right now, it looks like this is just going to be a quick 4-0 for Diaz.
I'm
and Evo
actually
with how
so
well they are
fucking
playing
pissed.
right now.
Yeah.
Look at the controversies, Soyan loudly crying face. There is a chance you got fakes, my guy.
You look at the
No.
backboard. I mean, it's a
It says
good
they were
50.
verified.
Man.
Yeah, verified by a Chinese kid. I don't even know what the fuck
Again,
you're trying to
they're
say.
kept on their toes, though,
Joe
because you see
Sue, thank you
Diaz
for the
was in a
2-year
position
sub.
where
Mike,
he
thank you for the
could've
22
flipped
months.
and hit that ball into the middle of the field.
Wait!
But instead,
Caraco scored?
down to the ground. And those little plays make the defense second guess themselves. They make them hesitate.
All right, well, they get some space now. Matt does have a flip. Really just have to play this low and slow. Expert has the threat of the demo and almost makes it to work. Here's a bump on Diaz, but
Germany
Matt's so
game.
far away from the play.
Look at the
Big
highlights.
challenge here. They don't know that Diaz and Evo have no boost.
Oh my god, Germany's
That
first goal is
position,
sexy.
You know, you have to respect that you can't see those tanks, but there is a good bump, and this allows Sup to get on the board and perhaps ignite something on the other end.
Yeah, there's a lot of trust here from Matt because he sees Expert's going for the bump. Evo knows the threat. Didn't know Matt didn't have boost though. That could have been a big difference maker maybe in the play, but outside of that
Neuer
bump from
sold? Is
Expert's
Neuer
so
still the goalie
important
for Germany? There's no
getting
fucking
that
way that
goal
guy's still their goalie.
scored. Now it's a 1-goal game. Now you're starting to see, okay, if you
What?
keep a close game with these guys,
Holy
maybe it can lead to
shit.
something different.
I did not know that.
That'd be the start of the comeback. Nice bump as well from Expert. He had to land on the back wall and then
He's still
drive
good?
in.
I did not know that.
Here we go, 50. Rebound back. Expert has a little bit of space. Evo will jump up and deny the counterattack. No mid boost for Diaz. Be on him.
The ball deflected off the defender. It wasn't even on him.
Off the
You plan on doing a golf stream soon? Those are more wintertime stuff. Summertime, I play outdoor whenever I
Stays
can.
close to the balls. Got 0, waiting for that mid boost. Loses the 50. Matt's gonna get the boost, but Matt playing behind expert here. Had a bad read on the play.
Joe, Stu, and Mike, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Thank you guys for helping us get to 70 subs today. Arrow said he'd buy the zebra shoes. Arrow, do you actually want to buy them? Are you being dead ass?
Diaz is fully boosted up.
They're size 11. I don't know what you wear.
Versus Matt Diaz, great
The black ones are 12.
Picked up that mid, so they are doing a good job sharing the ball, sharing the boost, looking out for each other. Evo forces 2 up again. Can Diaz wrap around? It doesn't want to commit.
I typed 8 times, you ego my shit. Yes, I'm size 11.
Willingness to stay in the play does mean they're
Bro, if you actually want to buy them, Arrow, I'm down. I don't have the box, but if you're actually wanting to buy them. I wore those shoes probably like 4 times max.
Ways to score. Beautiful goal from Diaz.
Yeah, just great control. Able to get that last touch on the ball after the flip reset. That was big.
Let me make sure they're size 11.
Because again, he's able to keep it close with the flip. And then, like you said, nice follow-up there on the touch. Was just a
pass. I mean, you see that self-pass a lot near the net. You know, self-pass off the near post, go for the shot. But
yeah, they're 11s.
Poke off the sidewall to get it past the defenders.
If you buy all 3, I'll give you a deal.
So good. This is going to be another goal.
But you have to pay full price for the foam posits.
Evo and Diaz are running
or
away
the slip-ons.
Yeah, and then Matt did not think Diaz was as close to the ball as Diaz was and paid the price for it. Decided to get aggressive. Diaz
Exotics out of the 1v1? No!
4-1 again for Diaz and Evo.
And they're even going for kickoff strats at this point. Going for goal. Bert denies that. Now 2v1 hard pass.
No, I'll legit give you a good deal, Arrow. You just gotta pay for shipping, but I don't know if shipping. God damn.
The other end, these counterattack passes from Evo have been on a level of their
Holy
own.
shit, that's a good play.
I mean, there's nothing Sub can do. They're just driving around, mowing the grass on the field.
I mean, honestly, I don't mind the series getting done quick. I'll buy the black Yeezys right now.
This is domination.
If you're actually down, bro, I'm down.
Another fake kickoff.
I don't have the box, but I got them all stock at.
Diaz and Evo are getting revenge for yesterday. They came out angry.
Bro, you're not buying the phones full price. Everyone knows you're lying.
Look, there is time here, but no. It's been one
I legit have never wore those outside because I was so embarrassed that I even bought them.
Another dog almost actually got that goal.
You want to know the story behind why I own those?
As soon as possible. Matt trying to get involved in the play. He's using all
because
he does get a demo.
Me, AJ, Sipical, and Omar and Miss all thought it would be cool to be phone bros and all buy the same pair of shoes
for Matt though, and
when they came out.
Oh my goodness, I saw Diaz pre-jumping.
What is happening?
And we gave ourselves a tag in Discord called Phone Bros.
Everyone's jumping, going back down to the ground. Diaz
Ask Omar about it and he'll know. And then we all got them at the same day and we all were crying because of how bad they were.
And at this point, there's nothing Sub can really do about it. They're trying their best, but look at Diaz. He just is going to roll this one in.
Bro, oh my god, I just had a throwback memory.
They can just watch at this
I remember in high school, there was this kid named Colin,
impressed.
who was the biggest bandwagon we ever knew. No bullshit. Like, just biggest Alabama fan back in, like, 2000, like, fucking 12
I
and
certainly
shit.
am. There's 41 seconds to
Colin
go.
literally
6-1.
was like a very big-boned country kid.
Diaz
And always lied about shit. Bro, this kid showed up to school one day in these, like, Galaxy foam posits. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like, these shoes are worth, like, thousands of dollars in the day.
Right.
Does anyone know shoes like that? Like, these black, or these Galaxy foam posits or something. They were the fakest looking shoe we've ever seen. He was like swearing on his family's life that they were real.
Evo's
literally just like killing all of his family members every fucking 30 minutes.
To score on a counterattack. He had that unreal pinch, as well as that skim touch.
The logo just looks so bad on him.
What are we witnessing, Daz? What are we witnessing?
Listen, James, we're seeing the same thing you saw when NRG was up against Talking Cheese. We're witnessing what we think is a series that is over and done with.
I got fake Nikes before, really?
This one.
Yeah. See, I like how you said that, because if you're wrong and you still end up cursing it, at least
remember when people used to wear fake Yeezys? I was never a big shoe guy.
I think that was, you know, it was a good run.
I have one time I bought nice shoes that I actually like. Those don't count. Those are ugly. I don't want those.
Man,
like those don't even fit my feet, and I'm pissed I bought those when I bought them.
So one-sided,
because I just never have a place to wear them. I'm not a shoe guy. I don't know why I bought them.
It's just that Evo and Diaz are in flow state.
I actually like the black and the zebra Yeezys. The zebra ones don't fit. The other ones I bought are just ugly as fuck.
That's very confident.
So, one time, S-Boy, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Let me see if I can find them.
Putting up that pace, putting up that pressure, and it's up to you to be able to do something about it. Like that's just the name of the team. Yeah.
Will they be able to? Because the thing that I'm seeing from Evo and Diaz as well is pure confidence. They are.
Oh my God! Here they are.
They are going for the kill.
So when I was in high school, I tried to like buy a pair of shoes, or like I was like a freshman or something. I wanted to buy some shoes that I thought looked cool. Like I was like, oh, these look kind of cool, and I like Kevin Durant. So I bought some shoes. Looking back on them, I don't know why I bought these. I bought some Christmas KD shoes, right? And yeah, I know. Are these ugly? Look like fire? Ooh, some people actually like them. So I bought some Christmas KD shoes.
He'll get the corner.
And those were the shit back then.
Actually still says he'll intercept the pass. Does have a flip.
So I remember my dad. So they were in my closet and I never wore them. I'd wear them to school once a blue moon. I mean, that's just terrible defense.
Matt, an expert.
And
first row seats.
My dad used to be in a basketball league at night, right?
As soon as possible.
And he would play, it was like, there was like fucking 30 dudes that would show up and they'd run pickup games. Like a couple hours, like Tuesdays and Thursdays. And my dad couldn't find his basketball.
He's gonna do something again.
Right?
Reset double.
And my dad decides to go in my closet because he wears similar size shoes and grab the Christmas KDs. I'm not fucking around, bro. He came back and I didn't look in my closet because I'm not expecting someone to go. I would never expect someone to wear those fuckers.
Another poke here.
Bro, he comes back, those fuckers look like they've been stomped in and stomped on. They smell like shit. I have never been so pissed in my life because I'm like a freshman in high school and I have no money to my name and this guy just ruined my shoes that I dropped like my whole fucking account on.
Being able to get that hit off to the side.
Like they look like they had the worst creases I've ever seen in my life in them.
They pulled off so
and
many
they smell just like shit. Like I don't know what my dad had on his feet or if he stepped in some bullshit or poop or what. But he was like, I'm not paying you for those shoes. I couldn't find my basketball shoes. I'm like, what do you fucking mean? Like I'm like crying and shit, dude.
Oh, the isolation.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness,
dude, one time, do you guys remember Sperry's?
Best show we've seen in a while.
One time my dad wore my Sperry's because he couldn't find his shoes again and wore them cleaning the pond. And there's just mud and shit all over them. Like he was getting the fucking fountain out.
This is
just fucking my shoes up. Oh my god, they're getting shit on. Bro, this is like embarrassing.
They are not human!
That's a crazy shot.
Oh my goodness!
Imagine giving a fuck about creases in your shoes.
And we're getting highlight after
Bro, if
highlight.
you know, you know.
Why not give us another one, Diaz? Oh, he didn't get the flip. Evo up. It's just every time they go into the air, you're expecting something now. Oh, because look, because every time they go in the air, they score.
Sup actually are just getting fucking dicked on.
You almost feel bad at this point. And you also
you guys think Zon's gonna come in the chat like he's been the last couple days after they qualified and won? Or do you think he just dips?
Oh my.
Because we're not just
I could see him coming in being like, well, we gave it our all.
They are able to execute just the mechanical level.
Oh yeah, how many of y'all had an elite pair of socks? The most overpriced socks of all time.
You are playing.
I had like 4 pairs of them.
As CJ would say.
My dad gave me money to go on a spring break trip with my buddy and his family, and I literally spent half the money buying a fucking elite pair of socks that he gave me.
In this bracket.
Because my buddy's family was like paying for all my food.
As well.
So I was just using that money to buy fucking socks and shit.
That Diaz and Evo are in right now, it just feels like they are just an entire tier above Sup. They've averaged 4 goals a game at minimum.
The deny here, Evo is going to try to keep this party going. Matt doesn't have much boost. Beautiful first touch. Diaz, second touch.
Who wins, Diaz, Evo, or Zenato? I don't know. It's going to be a good one.
So melt this time off the clock. Unreal performance today. Championship Sunday and the most dominating series.
So Diaz is going to play against his teammates in 3v3.
Very dominating.
He gets to play Zach and Reveal.
Gives that one away. Diaz, high ball, stays with it, fakes it. Evo doesn't go.
Bro, this is literally just an ass beating.
Scores. It just feels like it's a
like I actually feel bad for these guys in the left.
Ball of your half. Good luck.
Like the skill gap between them and these guys is so big.
Evo gets a reset on the shot just in case he needs to use it to go for a rebound. Had every angle covered. They've got Matt and Expert boxed in. They're still going for fake.
I mean, Diaz and Evo should have won yesterday. They got reverse swept. I mean, it's on
Evo and
them.
Diaz are killers today.
Today's just getting started. We still got so much
See if
more
my shoes
to
got
go.
picked up.
But 5-0. And the 5 shots, I mean, they're shooting over 50%. Meanwhile, 4 shots for Sup. Nope. Like I said, 4 shots for Diaz. He's got 2 goals, 3 shots, or 5 shots for
You
Evo.
ordered
He's
some
got
shoes?
3.
Yeah, I'm playing the basketball league game
It's
again
just been
tonight.
It's been clinic.
And all the stores closed.
It's been beautiful to see these plays.
What's up with your eye? Bro, my eye, no one can even see a thing about it anymore. I thought Cameron was getting them. It says he's still waiting, he's still driving around on his way.
Then a crazy stick as well. Then it can be a little bit boring, but with the quality of goals that we've seen from Diaz and Evo, this has been a thrilling match to behold.
And not really good. This next matchup is going to be Space Station Gaming, which is going to make that also really interesting to see how both those teams can go up against each other head to head. So far, though, one for the road. You got to give credit to Sup, Matt, and Expert for making it this far. This seems like this is where their 2v2 journey ends.
We've seen a lot.
I have not, Phoenix.
Great gameplay from Diaz and Evo, but one thing that we really wanted to see,
four Spanishes. Diaz, stop playing.
Beginning to end. Diaz has decided to maybe answer a text and let his family know they won, or maybe he was updating the overlay.
What do you mean send a text and let his family know he won? Like he just won the $1 million fucking... What's that show called? Where the guy... Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Where he's answering the questions. And he's like, he uses his call. He's like, Dad, I just want to let you know I just won the $1 million. What is anyone... Does anyone know who wants to be a millionaire? No, I gotta show you all the clip. It's actually Aura.
Real good.
It's like peak Aura.
They don't throw anything away. They eliminate Sup and they move on to the semifinals.
It's like early
to take
2000s.
on Space Station Gaming.
And you could formulate a top 5 plays of the day.
Nah, this is actually peak.
This is Taxman John Carpenter.
I'd like to call my parents right now.
Sure.
Use my lifeline, call my parents.
What are their names?
My father. I'll talk to my father. Hi, Dad.
Hi.
I don't really need your help. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going to win the $1 million. Because the U.S. president appeared on Laughing as Richard Nixon. That's my final answer.
You are wrong! You are Jimmy Carter!
Well, my gosh. What can I say except, Debbie, you're going to Paris, and this is the final answer heard all around the world. He's won $1 million.
What a cool customer he was. Funny.
Yeah, that's actually insane, bro. That was like the beginning of oral farming. That right there. All right, let's look at the bracket. Yeah, wasn't there people who got caught cheating in that show where someone was like banging or like coughing and they'd be like, yeah, and they got it, cheating came out. I forgot about that. Let me actually look that up. I'm curious. He had a vibrating butt plug. Answer B, Jimmy Carter.
Now, obviously, with so much money at stake, it was inevitable that sooner or later somebody would try to beat the system, you know, give themselves a little advantage. All right, cheat. Getting away with cheating us out of £1 million was going to need a mastermind with a cunning plan and a genius accomplice. But luckily for us, it was Major Charles Ingram who had neither of those things.
On the 9th of September 2001, an unassuming major took his place in the hot seat. And what was about to unfold, nobody could have predicted.
Right, this is Charles Ingram. He's a major. Up there in the audience, his wife, Diana.
On his first night on the show, the major's display of general knowledge was surprisingly poor.
I really haven't got a Scoobies. I wasn't there, so...
Should have been.
Bro, this literally... How many of y'all cheated in, like, middle school and high school, and you remember just doing bullshit like this? Like, looking back on, I know teachers knew I was cheating so obvious. Like, when I would just be like... Or you do the fucking dumbass tactic. How many of y'all did this one? Where you're, like, writing and you're fucking doing this? Like, looking? Oh, my God. I helped others cheat? You're a real one.
Never heard of it.
It's the right answer. You got £4,000.
Somehow he managed to get to £4,000, but used 2 lifelines to get there.
Charles has got... Ah!
God, no.
Oh, God, no.
Gotta come back tomorrow.
He went away and returned the following night with a new game plan involving his wife Diana and fellow fastest finger first contestant Tequin Whittock, who he'd met on a previous episode. The plan was that Whittock would signal correct answers with a cough.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Holbein. I think if I had to guess, and I can, I think I'd take cricket. I'm sure it's a hat. Am I sure? Yeah, hat. It's a hat.
Oh, hell no.
The only hiccup came on the £32,000 question when both the Major and Whittock couldn't answer a question on pop music. Even after a 50-50, the Major is going to go for a wrong answer.
I think it's A1. I've just never heard of Craig David, so I think I'll go for A1.
That is until his wife Diana develops a nasty cough of her own.
A1 or Craig David.
Here comes the U-turn.
No, I'll go Craig David. Yeah.
Oh, fuck no. That's a bad one. Yeah, that's insane. I'm going A1. No, go Craig.
I'll go Craig David. Yeah.
Final answer.
I'm going to guess Craig David.
Final answer.
Final answer.
By the time the Major reached the £1 million question, alarm bells were ringing behind the scenes. And now the Major, his wife Diana, and their accomplice Whittock were being monitored closely.
It's worth £1 million.
I'm not sure. However.
Charles, you haven't been sure since question number. All he needed to do was read through the options and wait for Whittock's coded cough.
I think it's a nanomole.
No cough there.
But it could be a gigabit.
No cough there either.
I don't think it's a megatron.
Neither does Whittock.
And I have to say, I don't think I've heard of a Google.
God damn, bro.
The Major now has the £1 million answer.
I mean, by process of elimination, I actually think it's Google, but I don't know what a Google is. So.
And the rest of it is all acting.
I really do think it's a Google.
But you thought it was a nanomole. And you've never heard of a Google. And there's £1 million involved.
I know, but it's not a gigabit, nanomole, and megatron, and there's only 4 of them, so it must be Google.
The stakes are huge, and the Major wants to make one final check.
I'm sure it's Google.
Oh my God!
I'm going to play Google. Yeah. Final answer. Final answer.
Charles, give me that check. £500,000. You no longer have that.
Because you got caught cheating, you fucking bastard. Now go wait in Spud Man's line for a baked potato.
You just won £1 million!
The win was short-lived, and after a thorough investigation, his check was cancelled, and all 3 ended up in court and were found guilty of conspiring to cheat the show. So sadly, Major Charles Ingram didn't become our 3rd £1 million winner.
Damn, yeah, that was just like, that was bad. That was bad. Plain obvious. I mean, that was bad. Just got back. He was cheating. Damn. Yeah. I mean, he had someone coughing every time. He would go through them. Then every time he thought someone had one, it was either 3 coughs or 2 or 1 for a signal. Did anyone in here ever get caught cheating in high school? Anyone worse do it in college and get caught? I got caught cheating in high school. Yeah, my girlfriend was pissed. I got caught in college. Yeah, that's bad. Our whole class got caught in college. Bro. So my senior year, we had this huge fucking, this huge report we were doing. And no one, it was like my senior year. No, it was my senior year, and there was like 40 people in the class. And you were assigned to a group with like 6 people, and you had to do this huge research. And I remember everyone was so fucking confused in this class. And it was like our final project, where all the group, like 3, basically everyone combined into like 3 big groups. And she knew what they were doing once we all turned in like the same reports and shit, where she tried to go to the head director like of our major and saying we all cheated and tried not letting us pass. And the main person was like, no, they're good. She was like, so we're like, thank fucking God. But she tried getting us all for cheating.
Impressive the goals were. It was actually a lot of fun.
Say you swear, I swear to God.
But Hark, we were talking.
She was the only professor I ever left a negative review on and went out of my way and left a shitty review because she was such a dog shit professor. And she always flexed how she used to teach at the University of Arizona. And I don't know why.
Just, you have no doubt in your mind that they're going to win, and you're just watching them style.
Oh, yeah, no. If you want some good Rocket League, this duo has actually been so much fun to watch. If anything, I'm more disappointed we didn't get one
really,
Brazil out of
Conan?
many attempts that they had.
How long were you in college? 4 years. That was college. That was my senior year of college.
It almost seemed intense.
But did y'all cheat? No, we didn't cheat. We all, okay, instead of us being in a bunch of groups of 6, we all decided to get in just like 3 big groups and just all helped each other out because we were so fucking confused. So she tried to say we all cheated and like went against her shit.
Top side of the bracket, though, we've got a few more matches to take care of here on the day before we get to our grand finals, and the action should continue to heat up here. We had questions about Chronic and LJ yesterday. Let's get some answers now. Diaz and Evo and Reveal and Zach will have to wait for the conclusion of our next match. They're on deck. Let's get the batter into the box here. Chronic and LJ taking on Atomic and First Killer. Atomic and First Killer, one of the big stories coming.
I'm in my last year and I'll finally be a pharmacist. There you go, man. Chat, this will be a good series.
Chapter. Chronic and LJ, though. Well, the big question after yesterday, we thought it would be a competitive series, at least in some regard, and yet they dropped. We've had 2 sweeps, 2 kind of very one-sided sweeps in a row in our.
Oh my god, what happened to your eye? Why do you guys act like my eye's just like this? Like it's just like not open or something. Like it's just gone. Oh, here goes Atomic Moggin.
Holy shit.
So with First Killer, Shopify has been the best looking North American team for North America. So you can't question the skills. But yesterday against
I'm not
SSG,
wearing an eye patch.
They just were not on point. You could tell that
I got caught cheating in my biology class freshman year of high school. Her name was Miss Henderson. I remember 62 out of 100 subs. But sub goal might die today. It is what it is. Hopefully not though, man. So freshman year of high school, I'm in biology class. And I cheat on this test where I'm like, we're taking them on the computer, and I kept just like looking at the kid next to me, honestly, and I was just cheating. And I probably made it pretty obvious. But she sent an email, so I'll get to that. So I'm sitting in my health class, and it's one of those classes where you go to lunch like halfway through the class, and then you come back for another like 25 minutes or whatever it is, you know? And I remember I come back after lunch, and I see Miss Henderson like standing outside the door. And I'm like, why the fuck is she here? Like, this is just weird. And I remember she's like, hey, can I speak to Austin? And like the class starts, and I'm in the hall with her, and she's like, yeah, so I just wanted to let you know, I did catch you cheating on that test. And I have told the school about it. You are getting a 0. And on top of it, I emailed your father. Like, just trying to be a bitch. Like, just straight up, like, just trying to make me feel like shit. Just put me down. And, like, just straight up being a fucking massive... The way she's just approaching it, just an asshole. And I remember I was like, oh, fuck me, bro. Because that's going to kill my grade, right? I'm thinking, like, I don't even give a fuck. But my dad doesn't give a fuck. My dad just wants me to pass and get the fuck out, right? He was happy if I got B's. And he's like, as long as you get A's and B's, I don't care what you do. Like, he didn't care if I stayed up at night as long as I got, like, decent grades. And, I just didn't try it all in high school. I just tried doing the easy thing to get by, always. So, I remember my dad got the email and looked at it. He was like, you just gotta be smarter about it. Like, he was really cool about it. He was like, you just gotta be smarter about it. He's like, if you're gonna cheat, be smart at least.
And also to, like, really thoroughly...
My dad was pretty chill
I'm
about
gonna
it.
say they're gonna do it in 4-1. So, we got...
He didn't give a
fuck.
fuck.
One of us is right.
So he's like, you need to do good on your rest of your tests to get good grades.
So there's actually a lot of situations here.
My buddy in high school was cheating using Quizlet and accidentally clicked the thing where it says everything out loud. Oh my god!
Against Cheese and Talk, it's gonna be a fun day of 2v2 action.
It went out loud and my teacher, just said, everyone needs to quiet down.
And Atomic to advance in the bracket.
Oh my god!
Here we go.
That would be terrible.
LJ and Chronic versus Atomic and First Killer Bass.
I never had the balls to cheat.
I'm ready. We got
it's not like you had to have balls. It was just I was lazy as fuck in high school.
I kind of feel like this is 2 very different sides of the
coin. There's a disc golf coming out on
Steam.
Steam. That could be fun.
To expectations. The other team that when the expectations are highest.
All right, this should be a good series.
A reminder: the only 2 losses that Chronic and LJ have taken throughout this tournament.
I mean, Chronic and LJ just got swept.
Daz, I'm just hoping we even get 5 games here.
Wow. Listen, the names on this field mean that there is potential for this one to go.
Oh, Nick, I had some professors in college that were fucking terrible. I dropped a History 400 course my senior year or my junior year because the professor would go in and just show one slide of a dude like standing in a field and was like, yeah, and he would just talk about random bullshit. There was no fucking study guide or anything. It was terrible. You go take the test and it's just like you're like wondering what the fuck to write down. God damn, first.
Seems like that's the case. First killer with the first goal.
Yeah, a little bit more perfect to start here, but also a little bit faster. Steals the boost in the corner, just gets it around Chronic. He tries for the challenge,
but
unfortunately, LJ's not aware his teammate's been completely dusted to the ball. Easy first goal there for the duo.
I stole my finalist biology exam out of my teacher's briefcase sophomore year of high school. Only told the girl I was dating, so we would both pass. They threatened to fail the whole grade, but I knew they couldn't do that. Oh my god.
To be able to kind of keep up that pace.
Dude, that is brilliant.
Especially as the competition starts to rise here. LJ looking for the bump on first kill. Look at first killer though, not base, doesn't jump.
Dude, the closest I can relate to doing something semi to that, and it's not even on that level, is I took AP European History my sophomore year of high school, and me and this girl named Cassie, every day of the test, like we would have an exam, one of us would not show up to the class that day because the following day, the teacher would say, hey, if you guys weren't here for the test, go in the hallway, and I'm gonna go over the test with everybody, and it was Scantron. So right when you'd go to the hall and the teacher's passing around, you take a photo of the Scantron. It shows all the right answers and shit. So one of us would actually study for it and get it like an A, and then the other would just not do shit that time. So her and I would take a photo of it. So sometimes I would go in the hall, like the next day when I'm taking the test, dude, I would have all the fucking answers written down, like all 100 answers, like A, B, all the order to a T. And dude, I would get done with this test, no bullshit, in like a minute 30. And I would just be sitting there. I would just be sitting there, just waiting to go in for like 20 minutes.
The other doesn't have too much time in the air because you see what happens there with first killer threatening with the flip.
Bro, are y'all good?
This is one of the issues I think I saw yesterday with teams
Hello?
facing off
Yeah,
against
I'm
Kenyo's roster, and really throughout the weekend, is that these guys are just fast, and they are.
He never changed the order of it. I just contacted your school. No! They're gonna take away my high school diploma.
Gives some space for Chronic, and is able to make the save. Still a little bit more work required. Chronic taking the boost in the corner should be helpful for his team, but first killer, some interference play might now open up a shot. Chronic, another save here.
LCQ's in a couple. It's like the 5th of July. Thank you, Este.
Nice bump from Atomic, or from LJ on Atomic. See Chronic opting to keep it close. LJ up the ladder.
I got caught cheating in 8th or 7th grade in Spanish 1.
LJ plays a pass, almost got the dunk. Can Chronic get the open? Bump on the
and the next day, I got pretty fortunate though. Because I copied and like I only could get a couple answers. This isn't when I was in Spanish and you started learning like conjugations and shit, like oh I saw almost I saw and like all that dumb bullshit.
He doesn't really have an angle to save it.
And
LJ and Chronic, a great response.
I remember I was like trying to copy and like try to learn the we, they, all that shit, and I couldn't. I didn't know
9 months ago.
The N and all that stuff. And I remember later that night I was like, okay, I should actually fucking learn this shit. So I actually took the like 45 minutes a night to learn all the conjugations. And the next day I go in, Senora Warner, I still remember her name.
It's crazy. I'm seeing chat.
She's like, yeah, you're gonna. She's like, I'm gonna have you retake it because I think I caught you cheating. And I'm not sure, so I'm gonna make you retake the whole thing. Bro, I go in and retake that motherfucker and fucking just kill it. So where she's probably to the point like, what the fuck?
They're gonna need a little bit more here though. Low boost for everybody. First killer gonna be able to pick up.
Like this guy literally like probably got 3/4 of them. Now he just got all of them right.
And he will send it back to midfield. 100 seconds left in this one, and so far
that was a cool moment.
First killer getting good development, but really not a lot of payoff.
She was a fucking asshole.
First killer to set it up, but LJ a big win. If LJ could get the follow, put
moral of the story: don't cheat because it feels better on your own. I mean, college you can't really cheat at all. I mean, there's ways of like in online classes and AI and all that shit, but college you go take in proctored and shit most of the time, so you actually have to know. I cheated on my ACT to get a scholarship. I got put in high-ass classes, immediately lost my scholarship after freshman year. What fell out? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I cheated on my SAT. The math part. And I tested out of everything but 1 year in college.
Two good plays in a row. How about a third? Atomic, that's not going to be enough power, my friend. You'll need a little more, but he can't muster any of it with no boost in the tank. Both him and First Killer sent packing.
What did you get? I don't remember, but I remember when I took the test, it was split into 3 parts.
LJ, and he will have to wait a second before doinking it up again.
It was like math,
take this one to the corner, but
reading and writing, and something else. I don't remember. This is like 2015 or something when I took it. 2014.
But definitely not the time wasted, as
And
we are under now
something.
half a minute to play and still a 2-goal deficit.
Oh, I'm surprised LJ didn't get that bump on First Killer. He actually gave First Killer enough momentum to get the demo on Chronic. That was really interesting. Oh, but Chronic bumped out the play. Not a lot of boost.
It was
First Killer's
math,
gonna go,
reading,
but
and
it's too
writing.
slow.
Yeah.
And it's gonna
ACT
roll
had the
all the way
science, yeah.
downfield, and that has to be a
Okay, this is a
4-1
crazy
with
start
4
for LJ and
seconds left.
Chronic.
LJ and Chronic.
I feel like I looked
taking
away and
this
it's 4-1.
game for Taqueños.
Yes, I wouldn't say stolen this game necessarily, but
Did you ever
I think,
cheat
is
off
probably the
somebody
best way
that
to play,
probably knew
considering
less
this
than
was
you?
a great start for First
Bro.
Killer and Atomic, but after that, it felt
The
like
biggest
ineffective
heart-dropping
offense just
moment
didn't
I've
really
ever
have a
had
way
while
to
trying to
adjust,
cheat
didn't
was
really
in
have much of
college.
a response. I honestly think it was that
So
demo
there was
club,
this
the
professor
physicality
in like
this
it was
first
like
game that made the
second
biggest
year
difference.
history
So,
course.
shout out to LC.
And
a
my
guarantee
college
here,
roommate
no
already
matter
took the
what,
course.
They will not get swept. Regardless of the outcome, this is already an improved series from.
Hey,
what could have
Jimmy,
been
thank you for the
disastrous coming
9-month
into this
sub,
one.
bro. Detroit, thank you for the 20-month sub. Jamma, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, guys.
Some pressure offensively.
I got kicked out of
being able
math
to kinda
class because I
control
made the
pace,
teacher look
keeping
dumb.
LC on
I didn't
defense
show
a lot,
work
but
because I
all
can
it
do
really
math
did
in my
take was
head.
that first
Dude didn't
breakout
believe me.
goal, and then again,
And he
the
put a
follow-up
problem on the
kickoff,
board. I said the right answer without doing anything on paper. Was pre-calc in 10th grade. I was in class with juniors and seniors. And then he told me not to disrespect them like that. And I said, don't waste my time then. Ooh! That feels like something out of a movie skit.
Forcing things through, follow-up shot. You see the bump on the play. They get a kickoff.
For
goal
some reason,
after
when I
that,
think of
then
like
now,
old
all of a
movies,
sudden,
what we
the
just said with
entire
high school, I think of the guy.
momentum of the game has completely changed. Those back-to-back swings forcing First Killer and Atomic to be more aggressive, but at that point, LJ and Chronic knew, okay, we just have to hold them off, and they did that well.
They did a good job of also.
Bro,
just
it's
kinda
not Matt
stopping them before
Damon,
they could
yeah.
develop anything as well. You
I
and talked
thought of
about
that
this at
too.
the very beginning of the match of just you have to put a hand
So
up
the
if you're
biggest
against
like
First Killer and
heart-dropping
Atomic, no
moment for
matter
me
what
in
the play
college
is. They
was
go midair,
I think
if
I
they
was
go
a
for an aerial out of
sophomore and I was
midfield,
taking some like
you gotta
history
challenge it.
200
I don't
course.
care if you make contact on the play.
And
you
my
just gotta draw them
roommate
into a
already
vulnerable
took that
position.
course
I
the
think we saw
previous
that a lot with the
semester,
initial
Connor,
first man for LJ
and he had
Chronic
all the
making that
tests.
challenge, then forcing the second defender to be
And
able to make
these
it a
tests
better
were
save,
only
and then
like,
kind of
so the
forcing
way he
whoever
would
it
do
is
these
between Atomic and
tests
First
is he
Killer
would
as
give
second man
50
to retreat a little
questions.
bit. Here in Forbidden Temple,
Or there
we
was
hope
50
that the
topics,
continues for LJ
and you had to
Chronic. They
write,
need to build
I think it
themselves as much
was
as a
like
buffer as
6
they can,
facts
I don't
on
suspect that
each of the
Atomic and
7
First Killer are gonna go
topics.
down
He would
too
only
easily
give
in this
7
series.
topics on the test. But you had to write out like 7 facts or something that related to the topic. And it couldn't just be like some bullshit. It had to be something a little in depth. So these tests were low-key a bitch to study for. Because you had to know 50 topics and like 6 facts about each thing. So it was kind of a bitch. And I remember I go into this test, and I had his test 1 already, and I already knew all the 7 questions and all that shit. So I go into the test, I have the 7 topics remembered with all the facts. Bro, I get in to take this test, and I'm no bullshit you, only like 2 of the 7 questions are the same. And I legit shit myself. I was just shitting myself because like, oh my god, I'm gonna do so bad on this first test. I literally had to study my ass off on all those next tests, and literally like aced all the next 4 tests, and brought my grade up to like an 89 and gave me the 90. I aced every single test from there on out. I think it barely brought me to like an 89 or something.
Can sometimes leave them alone on an island. It's one challenge out at midfield. At least
Hyper, thank you for the 7-month sub. Lazy with the 11-month sub. Thank you, Lazy.
Scrambling to try to find some sort of defense. And this is the concern with playing a team like Atomic and First Killer, is that they're never going to be down long. And if you start to give them openings, they're not going to miss those opportunities. This is not the greatest challenge out of Chronic, and he'll give extra space now to Atomic.
Your favorite singer, Oliver Tree, died. Oliver Tree. Why does that name sound familiar? That guy, he actually passed away.
Yeah, for LJ and Chronic, just being careful of not overcommitting too hard, especially when they have
This
the
guy, by the way, is
offense.
still not picking up the shoes.
First Killer and Atomic looking for that.
I think I'm literally
midfield
zooming
space.
and he's just like at a house.
That was a big factor when they ended up winning in 6 against Brunyon. Atomic carries this one super high. Well,
He's
ended up
literally at
burying
the
LJ off
Cheesecake
play.
Factory.
LJ tried to wrap around the ball, but First Killer bearing down. Not a threat right now to LC, but what may become a threat is going to be the time. They know they need to get 2 with time left, and they can continue to play their game for the time being now, but that 2-goal swing always going to be looming in the background.
Unfortunately, they're still not, you know, they're not keeping up with the lessons that were taught in game 1. Put a hand up, get in their way. Instead, it's
That's why you don't
like
DoorDash
this, just open
shoes.
airspace. Atomic's up for this one, and he gets a freebie of a goal. Yes, obviously, there's the interference out of midfield, but what's the excuse on the defender here?
Why is
Chronic
LJ?
glass back, light touch from Atomic, and Chronic kind of
Wait,
falling
Oliver
off the
Tree actually
sidewall
died?
There, wanted to cover as much of the
I think
net as
I-
possible.
I
in
think I
case
know one of
Atomic
his
tried for the
songs.
top right. But again, when he uses his dodge, he doesn't necessarily go out enough to be able to get contact with the ball. Ends up letting in another. And 3 here is a big
What the
deficit
fuck?
when facing.
Did he die in a helicopter
4,
crash?
though, I mean, you might as well go to the next game. First
In
Killer
Brazil?
strikes again. 2 for First Killer and 2 for Atomic.
Well, this was the concern we
Oh
had
my
in
God, there's
game
literally
1, and
videos
after
of it.
seeing game 1, I thought, all right, cool, we've gotten away
He
from
died at the
one
age of
scenario.
32.
This is gonna be a
5 others
competitive back
died.
and forth. Now we have 4 goals. It's not even halftime. Atomic and First Killer, I don't know if game 1 was just them kind of waking up and studying their opponents, but
Holy
they have figured
fuck.
something out. This has been not nearly the same caliber of defense. This hasn't been the same even offensive response here from LJ and Chronic. So they got to figure something out. Maybe it comes from an individual play like this. LJ with time and space and nothing.
Now,
after that.
Oliver
Just kinda
Tree,
throws
I
to the
think I
ground.
had
Atomic
one
barely
song on my
flinches, and Chronic
playlist of
doesn't
him.
want to commit.
Chronic had to take a certain lane because First Killer took all the corner boosts. So he tried
Okay.
to take the
Wait, I had this one.
pads on the field.
I had one song of his.
Long, and another goal that just comes off the lack of confidence we're
Oh
seeing out
my
of LJ
God,
and Chronic
bro.
right now.
And Chronic,
That sucks.
First Killer's
RIP.
just watching him the entire time. He sees him on the sidewall. As soon as Chronic turns his
That's
car
wild,
like
yeah.
he wants to challenge, First Killer says,
I
"You
just
gave
got
me the
tagged
net,
in this photo on
I'm
Twitter.
shooting it."
Some guys
It was a
watch
tough
partying the
spot
stream.
for Chronic to be in initially. And even though he tried to recover, I think First Killer just recognized what he could do and where he was at and just activated. Great shot from First Killer to be able to, again, 5-goal lead here.
Did you see the bungee jumping video? Oh my God, bro, I did. Did y'all see the person who was like in their 20s that went bungee jumping in Brazil?
Good touch from LJ out of
This is
midfield.
another
Double
Brazil
hit out of
death.
First Killer and Atomic with low
Or they
boost.
threw,
Should be space for them to
they
set something
forgot
up.
to
How
put
about
the
a passing
fucking
play?
bungee
Off the
latch
center
to her
himself, LJ
and
will
threw
try
her
off the
off.
backboard and to no
And
avail.
she died.
First
She
Killer
just
still
turned
boosting
21,
the goal.
yeah.
Won't get much more of defense, so we'll have to make a save after.
Oh
And
my
he doesn't,
God.
gets caught on the post, and finally LJ
And there's
Chronic
videos
holding up
of
the
it.
scoring.
You'll find it on Twitter if you look it
Great
up.
bump from Chronic to get First Killer out the play.
Yeah, it's
Atomic,
on
I think
Twitter.
he knew that Atomic was low boost just from
That, yeah, it was real.
Atomic was just on the ground there.
No, you can't see her body like hitting or anything, but she like goes into like a
understanding where
river.
you are. Okay, this is where we place the ball. They get one here after 5 shots.
6 people got arrested.
It's about seeing if they can build up that offense, and even kind of like what you were saying earlier, build up that confidence, because for them, it does feel like they've kind of peeled things back a bit, especially after going down in this game. You don't want to build bad habits.
Oh,
over
there's a
series.
video of her landing? Yeah, I don't want to see
You can't hesitate
that.
on any of these plays. We've seen this
I don't
a lot
like
with
seeing
teams
any
today.
videos
That's
where
just
people,
a lot of
like,
mechanics that can be displayed
anything
in the
with
blink of
death.
an
That
eye,
shit's
and if you
ridiculous
hesitate
to
for a
me.
half a moment, that's more
We're
than
gonna
enough
see,
time.
like,
Someone
bodies
set up a
and
flip
shit.
reset, set up a double somewhere in between. Maybe for a time
Anything with animals getting hurt or any of that, I'm good off that shit. Bro, I remember seeing a video when I was in high school. I was like a sophomore of this dog like just getting like. I don't even want to go into details about it, but I legit still remember it so
Again, a
vividly.
lot of one and done offense right now for Chronic and LJ. They'll try to set up something intricate, but as soon as it doesn't work, they're immediately retreating.
Yeah, this also partially has to do with First Killer and Atomic controlling the boost. Because for me, you're seeing Chronic and LJ go for these corners a lot, and sometimes they're not even able to get him, as Atomic almost got that one through. Good stop at the goal.
I feel like it's
line
going to be the
front,
4-2 for
now.
first Atomic.
He has nothing in the tank. First Killer says he'll take the corner and he'll take the mid. They've been doing that all game long. LJ is on the ceiling trying to challenge.
Bro, y'all
Atomic,
remember that
and it was actually
fucking Michael
pretty
Vick
solid
shit?
chance, especially considering he ran out of boost. But yeah,
When was that,
this
like
one is a
2006 or some
formality.
shit?
This game is over.
Dude, I had a Michael
He'll
Vick
respond
jersey
and tie up the series.
before that shit happened.
Not surprising to see the response. It's more the
I
fact
had like a black and red
that
Falcons
makes us a
jersey.
little bit surprised here. 5-1 victory, overwhelmingly in their favor, and really the only goal we do see at LJ and Chronic's off the mistake of First Killer getting caught on his inside post. So it really feels like game one, LJ and Chronic had a really effective
Germany's
strategy.
up
They were doing a
4-1.
good job of matching to Kenyos for most of their challenges. Didn't allow them to really thrive in offense or really build any of that extra offensive possession or pressure. Game two, I cannot say the same thing. The Kenyos felt like
Yeah,
they were
Emotions,
in
they have
full
that
this
name
game, both
crossed
on
out.
offense and
Just like
defense,
Twitch
and
on
really, again, that
myself.
hesitation you and I spoke about has been the biggest plague for this LC team.
Okay, we take a look at the replays here. And
I mean, bro, no, I don't
in
still
this
so,
game
like,
for sure.
bro, Michael, that's weird shit to do.
And a lot of it,
Making
I mean,
dogs
it's just
fight
Kenyos'
to death and
offense, just
shit, that's
really
like some
forcing
sick
tough spots,
shit.
For LJ and Chronic to make stops, and they're forcing them to play in uncomfortable positions.
He was a hell of an
They're eliminating
athlete,
a lot
but
of
that's
their
like some
moves,
sick shit
and
to
they're
do.
taking control of the field. That's been a big key so far. I think that,
Like,
especially
human
for
brains
LJ
are not
Chronic,
wired
just
like that.
understanding
You gotta
what
be a
First
fucking
Killer
weirdo.
and Atomic are going to do, especially boost wise, and being able to manage your boost properly is going to be the difference maker here in this series.
I think it's going to be a huge difference for them to be able to hold on to some pennies, hold on to their back corners, and just make sure that they are steady on defense. If they do get frazzled, they need to be able to recenter themselves quickly, and here on DFH, it's pretty important to do so. Take lead in the series. Give yourself some buffer room if you are LJ and Chronic, because, like we said, First Killer and Atomic are not going to go down.
Literally,
easily.
game one
Every
and two
game
have
you
been
get
just
off them
complete
gives you a
opposite of each
little bit
other.
Extra room to breathe, and maybe the demos will help on that as well. Not really sure how Atomic got demoed, but it seems to have worked out in favor of LC.
Yeah, the demos will also help them in being effective. Is again, they'll kind of, all the boost out to take their offense down and work things around. But so far, been a little quiet in the opening 30 seconds.
Hot take: killing an
Chances
animal
not
should be the same
too-
as murder.
Not coming by too easily for both sides. You see
My
Atomic
girlfriend
coming
doesn't really
out,
like
and
hunting
Chronic
and stuff that
will
much,
send that to
but
First
like,
Killer, who will send it back.
I had family
Unfortunately,
members that grew up
Atomic
hunting, so I don't really think it's that
Chronic is
weird.
looking for him. And First Killer, though, just gets it through. LJ keeps it back in play. Atomic now is needed.
Like, we grew up on like 20 acres, and we had people come out all the time and hunt and shit. Like, we didn't give a fuck. Like, I didn't think it was weird. She's not like super against it, but she doesn't like animals dying and stuff.
Atomic and First Killer were. That was solid for LJ for the time being. As again, it's been hard here. Seeing Tequeños try to generate offense. They've been kind of stuck at that midfield line.
I feel like there's a lot more trust between LJ and Chronic in this game. They're not really hesitating on their plays, which we said would be a huge improvement, but also on top of that, they have faith in their teammates. If they make a challenge that looks like it's going to be a 50, they're there to back them up almost immediately. Great example, as the initial setup from Chronic is immediately shot on target by LJ.
What color are your
Gives them
burn
some offense
doodles?
to work with. How about a
Black
passing
and
play
white.
through center, shot denied by
One of them
FK,
has like a
but the
tricolor.
demo still lead.
Bro,
More
one
to
of
be
them was
desired
sleeping in
on
my room
defense,
last
and
night,
Atomic
and one of
will
them was
stand tall.
it was
Off
definitely
the
Maverick.
respawn with
Maverick was
almost
just
no boost,
ripping
and he
ass.
still manages a save.
And Chronic comes up with the ball here as well.
It was
race
so
between him and
fucking
First Killer.
bad.
I thought First Killer would still go for the 50. Didn't do
I literally
that,
remember waking up and
now
putting my head
Cosplay
under the
more
blanket at like
defense.
5 a.m.
6 shots to 0 right now as LJ and Chronic have been
Dog farts are
holding on to
terrible,
all of the
bro.
offensive
Maverick,
pressure
yeah, it was
so
my
far
brother's
in this
dog.
game 3.
One of them was like laying on the bed with me for a couple
Here.
hours.
Not a ton of boost, but he'll pick up the midfield, and that might give him some space, or he'll just create it by bumping his opponent off the ball. Problem is, FK doesn't have any boost to actually turn that into an aerial, so they'll retreat yet again. 2 players commit here, though, and Chronic.
On God, my burn doodle's name is Goose, and he rips
There should
ass.
be space for
Yeah.
FK to cook something up. LJ takes it away quickly, but
Are
it's not
Maverick
on
and Bobby the
wing.
same age? Bro, they're
Going.
brothers.
Maybe get a
Yeah.
pass out center. Shot
They had the same
target
birthday and
denied by
everything.
LJ.
Their birthday was on the
Follow-up
3rd
denied by LJ.
of this
Let's
month.
see if he can get 3 saves
Dude,
this
they had a
time.
great
No,
birthday.
Chronic won't let him. We'll carry
Got
it back
him
out
like
midfield to
2
stop the
massive
offense again.
fucking treats, bro. Brought him home some steak. Took him to my mom's house. We call it grandma's for them. And then took him swimming in the pool.
LJ was in an awkward spot. Thought a 50 would be into the play.
They look
Again,
alike?
that just a little bump between.
Yeah, I'll
First
show you a
Killer and
photo.
Chronic, creating the space allowed Atomic to get their first killer scores, and we got Tequeños after all of that offensive pressure. Now Tequeños able to strike back. I mean, it's beautiful.
You got to feel for LG on that play, though, man. He gets 2 brilliant saves in a row. He looks at the 3rd play and goes, I have to go now. If I don't...
I mean, here's a video I took yesterday of him.
Center, and there's no chance Chronic's getting back to it. Oh, I was going to say, I don't know if there's a chance they get back to it on that one.
I don't know what Bobby was doing.
Realized how awkward Chronic was and how open the net was there. A chance for Tequeños to double their
There's
lead. They will not find it, but with a minute 50 to go, they don't necessarily need to pile on the pressure as much as just hold on. It'll help, though, if you pass it into your own half. Chronic, not the touch he was looking for. LJ will try to recover, but it's looking real awkward.
They have short hair right now, though. They
That's
usually
a
have
great
long
midfield,
hair.
50 by first killer. Again, getting to the ball and making sure, okay, we're stopping.
Here's a
any
photo I
chance
took
we
of
have
Bubby in the
somebody
backyard
around.
the other day.
LJ uses 50.
This is before he got his hair
On
cut.
his POV, he keeps swiveling.
He loves standing on this table.
Can I go for this ball again?
That's
Now
a
he's
good
able to get some
photo.
space, but again, look how quick
That's a
First
good
Killer
pick.
gets to that ball.
That's a good
Okay,
pick.
He had a single touch.
He
of
loves
control
standing on the
before
table.
it got whisked away.
He just looks
And
out.
Tequeños understand we have the pressure.
Yeah, he's
We're
a
getting to
goofy
the
ass
ball as
dog.
fast as possible.
He does
Let's
weird
just keep it
shit.
going.
You're like, what is going
And the
on?
problem is that LJ and Chronic, the only way they stayed in this
He
game
ate a
is by
baby
trying
bird
to
the other
match
day and
that
my
pace
girlfriend
of
was
play.
crying.
And look, LJ
I'm
and
like,
Chronic
I don't know what you
somehow
want me to say. I didn't know the
keeping up
birds were
with the
back
pace of
there.
play of First Killer and Atomic.
She's like
Good
freaking
luck.
out at
That's all I
Bubby. She's
really
like,
got
bad
at this point.
Bubby.
So they're getting
And
dusty
Bubby's
balls
like,
more often.
who?
They're not winning these challenges out of midfield as frequently as I would like. Or
Like, I didn't know they were back there.
like either.
I had
And
no
the demo
fucking
plays are
clue.
still
How does that
opening more
happen?
space.
Bro,
LG
the
will find
birds
yet
put a
another
nest
save,
under
but
my
it's
deck.
Another defensive stand here for LC.
And like, one of them fell out of the nest before it could fly.
But their offense has
And Bubby
suffered.
somehow got it.
First killer.
I'm not putting my dog down.
There. Just gets it right.
Same thing
past the
happened to me.
defense. I love this first touch to keep it close, and that
That's a goal.
follow-up was just perfect.
Again, another moment where you just feel for LC. LJ's got no boost. He's going to stay planted in the corner. FK realizes, okay, you don't want to challenge. That's fine. I'll just
My
shoot
bird
on
ate
target.
my dog.
And Chronic
What?
not expecting the shot. It just sneaks on by him. Unfortunate.
A
scenarios
robin
at
laid
this
her
point,
eggs
really,
and my
that's all that I
dog
can
fucking
point to.
ate the
Good thing
babies.
is they
Oh
will
my
get
God.
one back. Under a half a minute to play, but there is still life in this LC team.
Yeah, this follow-up
Cats
touch
are
from
crazy,
Chronic
even
is
crazier.
great first killer. Maybe think
Dude,
he
my dad had
go
a
for
like
flip
always had
reset,
German
but
shepherds
first
growing
moves
up.
last, goes for a nice clean beat there.
And
LJ gets to the ball.
our dog
23
named
seconds to
Baxter
go.
was
They
like
scored
just
12
so
goals before.
insane. Like
Well, they get
smart.
one here.
Dude, he would like
Chronic
leave the
with
house
possession.
and my
Type on the
my
back
dad
wall.
got a house next to us for my grandma to
Chance
live
plays
in.
it low.
Oh!
LJ gets it. We're tied.
Beautiful plays here from Chronic. Locked in the
2
reset.
goals in the
Everybody
last
knows
6
it, so
seconds.
Challenge. I dare
Good
you
play by
to.
Chronic.
And even if you do, I will bump you on the way down. Atomic almost had that save.
Dog
If
named
not for the
Baxter. My dad
interference from Chronic,
loves the
that would have
gladiator
still
names
been a 2-1
for
scoreline.
dogs.
Instead,
For like his
15
German
to play,
shepherds.
2-2 ball
We've
game.
had a
The
Brutus.
kickoff goes in
We have an
favor of
Augustus.
LJ. He's got time, space, and a little
We had
bit
a
of
Baxter.
boost. And a break 50. It's still not enough though. Atomic stops it, takes it the other way. But I don't think anybody's got enough boost to go up for this. So instead, it will hit the ground overtime here in game 3.
All right.
Augustus is a
Overtime
white
between
German
these
Shepherd.
two. Where
He
does
looks
it swing? It's a
badass.
perfect
Oh
kick-off.
God!
And
All of that to lose to a kickoff.
LC gave their
You
biggest
fight your ass
counter
off
punch,
to come
but
back.
Tequeños off the kickoff say this game's all ours.
Not like this. 2 goals in under 30 seconds. They do everything right to get the comeback, and it doesn't matter. Immediately scored on as soon as we go to OT. Tequeños take the lead in the series, and Daz, I know we're not playing, man, but I'm almost tilted for LC after that.
That's why threes is the best mode. Threes, there's way less kickoff
If
goals.
so, this series might just be over already. Tequeños have done a great job, though. Their fortitude, especially dropping a couple
Baker,
goals
I haven't done
back-to-back.
Steam signs in forever.
Just again, keeping composure, setting up the kickoff.
Let me see if I can
and
find a
then
photo of my
again, you see
dad's.
smiles between Atomic
Dude,
and
but
First
Baxter,
Killer. They
back
don't
to the
look like they're
story.
under pressure at all. Meanwhile, for LC, a lot
He
of
like
people
loved to
don't-
impress
just
my
put
dad.
themselves
Bro,
back
what
into
the fuck
game.
am I getting
And
added
it
on
was
on
just
Twitter?
so unfortunate that she did not go their way. And again, smiles not
Like,
fading
this
at
is the
all
shit
on the
dudes
side
are just
of
making.
Atomic.
Literally look like a
We'll
fucking
see
whale.
If LC, like you said, it can be a deflating loss. We'll see if they can keep it under control.
I really, really hope so. That was not a game that I would look at and be like, we played poorly. We gotta, you know, it's gonna tilt us out. We gotta change everything. LC are finding the pieces here, and I think that's the most frustrating part so far, is that they're maybe not necessarily 100% at the level of Tequeños at every moment, but there are moments where they look about equal. It's the little moments where I feel like we're seeing mistakes, where we're seeing hesitation, that have been a problem for LJ and Chronic. You look back at the play in the corner.
Rip sub goal today?
And just getting it.
I mean, it's taking some time, but we're good, man. We got some more series we're gonna be chilling and watching.
It's up to them now to try and shake that
It's
off.
Sunday. We got good vibes.
Atomic and First Killer have looked good so far, but I would not say they are unsurmountable in this moment.
Yeah, same can be said for them this tournament. Again,
Yeah, Atomic's lost a lot of weight. He looks good.
Losing in 5 to not really good.
Who's this caster? He does CRL.
And then
Who's the favorites to win NA? First Killer, Atomic, or the SSG boys?
Lots of competition and moving forward, and like we said, it was a long day.
And then probably Talk and Cheese.
Too early.
Diaz and Evo, I think, are pretty similar to Talk and Cheese level.
So far, though,
I think they're pretty dead. Berta with a 5 ball! Oh, great demo!
First Killer strikes first again off of it.
That's a big demo by First. LJ thought Chronic had it.
I'm not sure who it was that got.
Hey, Killer Tiger with the 10 ball!
Well, it doesn't matter. One timely demo is all.
Thank you, Tiger, for the big 10 bomb. Berta, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, man. If you guys gotta give this up, be sure to say thank you. People focus too much on other people's appearances. It's weird. I mean, that's just the first thing you see when you see somebody. Like when you meet someone for the first time, the first thing you're doing is looking at their appearance, honestly. You know? That's just what's always going to be.
Playing it close, and just gets it by the goal line.
You can pick up a vibe usually off the way,
so much pressure here for Tequeños, but LC holding on. They're still so low on boost though, Bash.
Yeah, this is real awkward. The corner gets stolen. First Killer's got time and space on the ceiling, and Chronic with
appearance can always tell a lot.
Clear this. He'll try with a flick, which
yeah, I feel like to an extent.
Atomic, but he perfectly gets the catch and then gets the perfect 50. Everybody's got to retreat again, and yes, Chronic's got boost. But
what's the point of the 2v2 OCE? Because they give them an extra tournament to play in.
Disrespect, but he saw Chronic go straight to the ceiling. Went, go ahead, man.
Thank you, Killer. I appreciate it, bro. Chaotic, thank you for the 25-month sub. I appreciate it. I don't know why the sub goal has to update. Sometimes it takes a minute.
Like, okay, I don't need to waste my boost. I can let you play this, and then I'll get the free ball.
I'm looking going back into a relationship. Do I go for a guy or girl? What? For a first date?
Double straight down.
I don't know, bro. Whatever the fuck you want.
He's looking for, you know, the flashy play. Meanwhile, Atomic just interrupting, slowing down LC.
If it's at 80 subs, I'll bring us home. Core.
3 shots between both
It should be updating.
1 shot from Chronic, 2 shots from First Killer. That's been it so far. Not too
many
chances.
I don't know why. Sometimes it takes a couple minutes, but usually doesn't take long.
Plays, but not a whole lot of payoff.
Who you got for the UFC card tonight?
Still been, I would say, in
I actually need to look up the UFC. There it goes.
Make sure this one's
look up the UFC card.
Chat's giving me some cool info today.
I have a basketball game I'm going to play tonight, probably.
All 4 first demos have now been in favor.
I do want to tap into it though.
Off of almost all of them.
Oh, Taporia and Gaethje, yeah.
Necessarily building up and breaking down.
Alex Pereira, dude, this card's fucking good.
The right things at the right time, going for the boost in the moments where they need to.
Did Sean O'Malley low-key fall off a little bit?
In places where it just suffocates LG.
Corb with a 20 ball!
To the ceiling and FK to take over. No boost for Chronic, and once again, they just keep putting this LC team in a blender that they cannot escape.
Corb, thank you so fucking much, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Corb. Appreciate it, man. Oliver Tree died. Yeah, we talked about that a bit ago. That song is called If It Means a Lot to You by A Day to Remember. Thank you, Corb. Thank you, Killer. Thank you, Berta. Thank you, Chaotic. I appreciate it, guys, man. Thank you, Corb. You've been dropping a little bit of love recently, man. I appreciate it. Or a good amount.
Make a play there. Wanted to pull him out. But look at this, even for Atomic.
Thank you.
Even for First Killer, go ahead. I want you to be able to just lead the striking here. Let's get a coordinated attack instead of me wasting all my boost. That boost battle has been
It will probably get rained out. Wait, is it supposed to rain tonight? Where the fight's
I
at?
say that despite this being a 1-goal game, this is like the most comfortable I've ever seen Atomic and First Killer. It just doesn't feel like the threat of their opponents has done much to do anything to their confidence. And again, another great example. Perfect passing play, great reset. Should have probably been a
look at the weather in
for Atomic and
Washington.
First Killer, and they easily clean it up and turn it into an offense. Maybe another goal shot just a little bit wide. Had that been on target, it could have been the death sentence for this game. Instead, LC, one more chance, and they can't quite put it on target. Light touch from LJ will only result in a 50, and we've only got 10 to play and not many more chances.
Ooh, it could rain.
LJ shot. No! Off the crossbar. Chronic wants to keep it in. Can he get there in time?
Oh!
Yes! It's a tied-up game. LC scored with 0 to go.
How?
First got faked out by Chronic.
LJ goes headhunting immediately, and poor Atomic just knows there's nothing he can do on that play.
Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, Corb. There's a 45% chance of rain from 10 to 12.
Not the biggest kickoff. Chronic all alone. No boost. Atomic in the air. Musty.
Oh my god, bro. Every single time they come back, they lose instantly off a kickoff possession.
Come on, man.
That's a good shot by Atomic.
Build up so much effort. Great play. We finally see LC put the pieces together, and it doesn't.
The octagon's covered, so it doesn't matter. Is it covered? I thought it was like a fucking,
we were saying maybe the first
a fucking Stranger Things looking shit.
Keep it going. What happens when it happens again?
Just say to yourself, I need to watch the kickoff. Please watch the kickoff. That's all they need to do. Come on, have people not learned?
The crowd isn't going to be covered, though?
Those Tordas shoes arrived yet.
And look at the highlights
No,
here.
bro, Caesar, I don't know.
There might not really be too many
Let me
of
see
the
if he picked them up
goal-scoring
yet.
department, just because, again, everything happened either early or late. Again, early strikes from Taquinos, late heroics.
This guy
from
is still
LC,
chilling at
but
Cheesecake
again,
Factory.
Kickoff remains elusive.
I'm
Once I
so
saw Chronic
confused.
with no boost and Atomic with a free ball, I just knew that one was going into the back of the net.
I literally
You have
ordered
to
him
be
an
able to
hour
kinda
ago, and he's at
control that.
Cheesecake Factory.
It definitely has to be something that they're talking it over to, because right now it's a match point situation.
Let me
So
refresh
far, no
that.
timeouts taken today. Sometimes I think the guys
No, he's still there.
forget that they have them. But that being said, whether they do or they're not being used.
It's frustrating, man.
Why
I don't
did he
know if they
pick?
should
Why did he
take,
accept the order if he's doing
timeout
this?
from that? Because it's not as if it's like they lost off of something they can adjust. It's just the kickoffs not going their
I'm gonna
way.
message him.
And to be fair, this is a team that actually spoke about kickoffs as a pretty prominent part of their game. We heard this from yesterday with Atomic of saying like, yeah, no, we need to focus on kickoffs. It's incredibly important in twos, and it might just determine the series at this point. 3-2-1, a chance for the series to close out here, and a chance for also the double fake to maybe give an early goal to LC. They will not, and instead is Atomic to try to get the scoring early one more time here for Taquinos.
All right, who's going to be the first strike? Survey says Taquinos. Chronic. Oh, just gets
I
there
said,
in
are
time
you heading to
to
Foot
stop
Locker
Atomic.
anytime
First kill,
soon?
yeah,
If
shot
not,
here.
can you
Tries to
cancel and I
take
give
it,
them to
and
somebody else to
LJ
pick up?
able
Oh shit,
to
he's hauling
deny.
ass now.
That's Chronic. Can he
Never
get
mind,
back?
he might be
actually
going
does get a
there.
B here on Atomic. And oh, look
God
at
damn it,
LJ
bro. If I would've waited just
calling
another
first
minute.
killer's number. It's
Fuck
LC's
me.
turn to score first.
Literally,
LJ
dude's
knew this was gonna
hauling
be an
ass
awkward
after I
drop
sent a
down.
message.
I don't think FK did. He was expecting that to come off the backboard to be able to read whether it would be a waterfall or a bounce back out, but LJ knew this would be too awkward for him to be able
I mean,
to
bro, he was
cover.
at Cheesecake
Shoots it
Factory
right
for like
underneath
fucking
him.
45
Great
minutes.
first goal for LC. Let's see if they can
Yeah,
double
thank
it.
you, Lucas.
Kickoffs in their favor, and Atomic is
Brevin,
awkward.
thank you. I
Chronic
appreciate it,
pass
Caesar.
out to LJ. Shot on target, but not in. Denied off the post. The follow-up goes to the corner, and somehow Taquinos survive.
Is he not allowed to eat?
Chronic
That's
has the
not the
best first touch,
point.
tried to wrap
The
around the
point
ball.
is he accepted it, then he
does
went and
work
ate
in
at
his favor.
Cheesecake
First kill, the
Factory.
only one with boost. Wanted to send the laser across, but off target. Now Taquinos will get some space. We know they like the open field, but now it's Atomic versus Chronic, and Chronic forces it in! It's a second goal in a row for LC!
That's what we're looking for, Chronic. Where's this been, young man? Perfect reset last second, gets the 50 past Atomic, and slams it home. A 2-goal lead for LC. It
I
has
just got a
been
message.
a while since we've seen them come to life like this.
Man,
Now,
fuck you.
Taquinos.
These shoes are mine.
Closeout
Go crap,
game
bitch.
has not been too brilliant for them so far to start. A lot of time, but they got
Imagine.
kind of move in a hurry. The offense has slowed down, especially since the last game. They're trying to speed it up. First kill. Putting a shot on, and no, just too high. Atomic will look to intercept. Has this off the ceiling. Leaves it for first killer. High ball.
Kep, I missed the last 4 games because a kid blew a stop sign on his scooter and hit a car outside of my house.
Atomic's beat on the sidewall cannot be understated, but also leaving that for
Bro, a lot of people are starting to get
beat the
annoyed
last
of those
man.
electric
And LJ,
bikes.
you like, you're not gonna get there to stop
Because
the
in those
absolute
scooters, because
rocket
kids are
from
just
Atomic.
hauling ass
Lead
on
cut in
them.
half, 3.5 minutes to go.
Dude,
Plenty
I
of time
saw
for Taquinos
2
to make
like
this even more
fucking
competitive.
middle schoolers riding them down the road the other day. Like down a main road.
First killer plays a close. Oh, wow. Big win there on the 50. Gave it straight to Chronic, though. Demo on the play here, too.
I almost got ran over by 1 last year.
Now, let's see. Nice ball here.
I'll be honest with you guys.
Send it across.
I do think
Until
it
you
would be
intercept.
fun
What
having
is
like
gonna
2 of
catch him
those
out?
and riding them around. Like with my brother or girlfriend.
Wanted to send it to ALG,
I think,
but it was
dude, some of
completely
them go up to
turned
like
around against
30
them.
miles. You can
I just
ride them
feel like that
around.
was miscoordinated from the
I think it'd be fun
very
riding
get-go.
around
It's a challenge from
places.
Chronic that either needs to stay close to him so
Guys,
he
we
can
know
buy
Oliver
time
Tree
for LJ
died.
to
We
get
saw
into
it
a good
like
position
45
for
minutes ago.
worst case scenario, or it needs to be a better pass.
RIP.
Somewhere in between coulda, woulda, and shoulda, it's not going to be enough. 2-2 here after a 2-0 lead, and it might even become
You're
3-2.
30?
If FK had
Is it
any
weird
more
for a
boost on that play, I am
28-year-old to be
almost
riding
certain
around
Taquinos
those in the
take lead.
neighborhood?
Yeah, he was looking for the bump on
And like
Chronic,
on
couldn't get
paths
it.
and stuff.
But now, oh
Really?
man. Chronic and LJ with such a strong start.
Fun, man. I think it looks fun.
Have
Bro,
let
you
it
guys
go
act
again.
like I'm riding around on those fucking
Like the
hoverboards. You guys know what I'm talking about? Those things back in the day.
Yesterday, you can't do this to them already. Spurs fans are gonna be sitting here thinking that they're like finally patching the wound, and you're just opening it again.
No, they gotta hold that for a while. Congrats to the Knicks, by the way. That being said, First Killer and Atomic have just turned this around, and they are looking in form. Chronic removed from the play. Pass the First Killer. First Killer.
You know what I'm talking about?
Shot wasn't enough.
Atomic, time and space.
Dude, those things got banned on college campuses so quick. The hoverboards, yeah. I used to have a gold one.
Force them into a retreat. This is an issue we talked about earlier in the series. It still remains one where
Germany's up 5-1, bro. They're playing a country no one's heard of. We don't care.
Instantaneously, and then Atomic and First
They're-
Killer just
they're-
kind of
they're
find the
expected to
open
dominate
lanes that
that.
They leave on the transition. Speaking of which, tries to pick their pocket is Atomic. It's not going to be enough. LJ though doesn't have a ton of boost here, and FK's got a full tank that he can challenge with. And I don't think he was expecting actually the amount of space on the sidewall.
Deep
either.
dish
Chronic
pizza
decided
or
to retreat
no?
on that play
Fuck
instead.
no.
The only player with boost might have
Deep
needed to make
dish
some sort
pizza
of
is
move
the
at
most
ball.
dog shit
Even
thing.
Atomic's confused as
Only
Chronic
Chicago
doesn't make
people
this
like
up,
hyping
doesn't
that
really
shit
do
up
much
because
with
they
it,
want
and
to
he
feel
goes,
like they
"All right,
have
I guess
some
we'll just
fucking
take it after our
private
half."
food that other people don't have.
Now,
Deep dish literally is like
you look at these
lasagna.
missed
It's fucking
opportunities,
terrible.
And you wonder where this game is gonna go. We're approaching the final minute here. Again, close out.
Give me some
opportunity for First Killer and
fucking
Atomic.
good thin crust pizza or like
So
good
far,
crusted
Chronic and
pizza that
LJ
holds
have
up.
been able to hold off that offensive firepower, and it has been offensive firepower. You look at the shot totals, 15 shots to 5 in favor of Taquinos. This one gets away from them though. It would be high.
If anyone watches Dave
And it'll
Portnoy's
be
One
Atomic picking
Bites,
this one up.
basically the
Here,
type of pizza
looking
he
for
likes,
the
I
musty,
like.
Looking for the double, almost got it.
About 4 years ago, I used to eat a gummy and get high at night, and I'd eat a bag of popcorn and melt butter on it.
Here, First Killer though.
And
makes
every
the
night
save.
I would watch
And
for
I will
like
try the other
30
way.
minutes while I was eating that
You got
popcorn.
boost, my friend. You might want to
I would
make a
watch him
challenge.
eating
Otherwise, you're just
pizza
giving First Killer
reviews
space
to the
play
point where I
with.
literally
I
could
don't
like
think
tell
that's
you his
necessarily
rating
an
before he did
advisable
it.
decision. Speaking
Like,
of, First
damn
Killer
near
actually
the
won't make
fucking
challenge here.
decimal.
Instead, wait for Atomic to go, which actually gives space now to Chronic for potentially a double reset. Can't find the second, and the first is denied. Save your medal for both First Killer and Atomic off that play, and Chronic just kind of gives the ball away to FK.
Oh
Should
my
be a
god,
mistake,
what a
and
fucking
it
shot,
is.
bro.
Again, Chronic's hesitation comes
That's a
back to bite
crazy
him.
shot.
Why would you do that?
That's a crazy shot. Mario, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, Mario.
Finisher, potentially. 11
Did he rate anything
There's no
high in
need to diss
Indiana?
my island. It's Germany.
Dude,
Come
he
on.
went to some place called, honestly, no. He went to he never gave anything a high rating. I think the highest he gave was someplace in 8.1 called Goodfellas.
First touch, not really the best. First killer will win the 50 and win the series to Kenios in
LJ and
5.
Chronic out.
That is just brutal. There's no other word to say.
They played
Obviously, it's not
GK
gonna all come down
Esports.
to one play. There are many other plays in this game that they could have capitalized on. We talked about the lack of opportunities being capitalized by LC throughout that entire game, but at the same time, Daz, you and I watched the same play, man.
What the fuck is going on?
Again, like I said, we saw before.
Chronic don't
again,
give a
strong
fuck.
leads,
Motherfuckers made
but
100
you have to be
Gs.
able to hold on to them over the course of the series. It was very, very unfortunate there for LC. They weren't able to kind of hold it together. But it's the Kenios. You know what they can.
That
bring
last
to
shot
the
by
field,
First was nasty.
and they are looking very strong here on Championship Sunday.
You got a chance to keep on playing.
Who
We say
looks
goodbye to
better?
LC. We say hello to Kenyos. See you in the
I mean,
next
they
round. See you guys
4-1
on the back half of
SSG
this break.
4-0 these guys.
Go Knicks.
You guys still taking SSG?
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set.
Oh wait, the ones games are going on, aren't they? Yeah, let's tap into some of the ones games. Let me pull something up real quick. Jorius is playing Moxie. Yeah, let me pull that up. Holy shit, Moxie's got 10,000 viewers, bro. No, he's not. Wait, is Zen still live? Zen's not even live. Oh, Flurry streaming it? Bro, this guy's got a cheat code for views. Like this, it's actually just like the golden ticket. Wait, let's look at the bracket real quick. What's going on in EU?
Can you try and say a Big Ben bag 3 times quickly? I've been struggling it. If I'm autistic or have a speech impediment, can you test it, please?
No, you're trying way too hard. About to permaban you. We're just trying to do like first grade jokes. Ooh, the new update of Swiss. This is kind of clean. I like this better than the old one. Moxie plays Jorius. Zen plays Motion. Abjack beat Pukus. He plays Nugget now. Should we tap into Moxie? I feel like Moxie and Jorius is better than Zen. I feel like Zen's going to beat Motion like 3-0. Stizzy got 3-0 to Moxie. He forfeited each time. Please not Moxie. Why? He has a better match.
Ok. Ouais, je vais check in 2 secondes. Hein. Je veux juste pas que les viewers et les non-subs frappent la pub avant le match.
Dude,
Pendant le match.
10,000 viewers is insane.
Oh,
Bro, you guys are crying about a guy who literally is like easily could win the fucking 1v1 in EU. He won it last year. Quit crying, bro. He has a very good playstyle in ones. Like, very good.
Je vais check in dans 2
He
secondes.
plays like super basic and just understands challenges and catch people off guard. If you find that boring, I don't even want to know what you think about my gameplay. Stizzy made Moxie look, or Moxie made Stizzy look like a fucking bronze, really? It's infuriating
Bonne chance,
watching
merci.
you play ones, really. Yodi, thank you for the 32-month sub. Eddie, thank you.
Y a pas de prédit si elle est arrivée.
Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Yodi. Thank you, Mario.
Ok.
Here we go. I want to see how he does against stories at the beginning. And then we'll go to Zen.
Attendez, je vais lui dire d'attendre 2 secondes hein, pour pas que vous puissiez regarder le match.
Here we go!
Merci Aude pour le tier 1.
Guys, I want to watch Moxie or Zen, to be honest with you guys. Him, these two or Nas are the ones you want to watch.
Ok, attendez, je vais lui dire.
Watch UFC later, potentially. Stormy, thank you for the bits, though, man. I do appreciate it. Seti, thank you. All right, here we go.
Ok.
Regarde pour Zenito qui se tourne. C'est poussé par Little Motion, on prend son temps. Petit fake challenge. Little Motion qui va essayer d'accélérer. Attention, l'égalisation de Little Motion. Je vous l'ai dit, hein.
Is UFC streamed on Peacock or is it Paramount?
Allez, Motion, attention, le fake sur Zen. On est reparti au sol. Est-ce qu'on va pouvoir défendre? Oui. Il va falloir pouvoir défendre dans un second temps aussi. Pour l'instant, Motion, il ne peut pas frapper. Il va repartir depuis son backboard. S'est lancé dans les airs. Prendre un premier reset. Le double reset. Il veut double reset sur la tête de Zen. Mais c'est qui, lui? Et calme-le, s'il te plaît, Zen. Triple reset tout de suite, là, sur Motion. Non, mais attends, c'est un malade, ce gars. Ok, le contrôle est bon. Le bump, super. Mets un petit peu de respect sur ton nom, mon garçon. Allez, il faut aller chercher un bon flic. Pleine lucarne et la parade. Attention, le recover. Il me paraît compliqué.
Bro, this motion
il y a un
guy
open.
has
Oh, le
insane
mustique a
mix.
été
I can't
tenté.
lie.
Brise même, hein, j'ai l'impression. J'ai pas bien vu. Heureusement, il est pas parti parce que sinon.
African, thank you for the 2
open,
gifted
mais
subs.
en tout cas,
I appreciate it,
il est
bro.
en confiance. Il prend son temps. Tente des mécaniques. Et attention, Zenito, il n'y a pas de ressources avec ce ballon là qui s'approchait du poteau. Motion dans les airs qui a le contrôle du ballon hein, pour l'instant. Il est en train de faire un bon début de rencontre. Et il arrive à s'en sortir en plus ici. Il a tenté de pincher
That
Zen pour
is
s'en
such
laisser
a
le ball
smart
sur le
play
côté,
by
prendre
Zen
le
to keep
boost.
possession.
C'est bien fait. Motion
That is
qui n'a pas
actually
forcément le
so
momentum
smart.
avec
I
le
was wondering
ballon.
what the
Est-ce qu'on
fuck
peut aller
he's
le
gonna do
démolir? Non, il est bousculé mais pas démoli pour l'instant Motion.
And he got that corner
avec
boost
Zen, un
now.
premier reset, il va essayer de
And
passer
then gets
au-dessus,
a
c'est
goal out of
complètement open. Notre Zenito repasse devant. Très beau reset.
Germany's up 6-1.
Little Motion sur le côté qui a le boost et l'espace face à lui. Oh, attention, what?
Woo!
Wesh!
Dude, Motion's got crazy
C'est qui ce
mech.
mec? Ah, il est en mode clipping la team. Ah non mais il est chaud, hein, attention. Hein. De partout. Allez, Zenito qui va accélérer. On cherche la démo, on ne la trouve pas. Et là c'est open. Et là c'est open. Oh, il a le temps de revenir, la parade de Motion. Il n'y avait pas beaucoup de boost du côté de Zen, il n'avait pas pu mettre le meilleur tir. Ah, c'est dommage, il avait fake. Est-ce qu'il peut aller prendre le duel? Bien sûr, 3-2. Zenito qui va repasser devant. Allez, le kick-off malheureusement pour le joueur anglais.
Okay, every time Zen gets one, Motion gets one.
Les fameux 95-5, on les connaît. Le retour du 95-5.
Ooh, Motion just bitches in.
Ouais, il y a match, mais c'est cool, ça fait plaisir. Ça fait plaisir de caster du 1v1 où il n'y a pas de 12-0 quoi chaque game. Attention le turn, c'est open.
God damn!
4-3, Little Motion qui va repasser devant à une 40 de la fin. Allez, Zenito, le 50 là, sur le kick-off. C'était vraiment un 50, il était neutre. Ouh là 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 là.
Woo! He gets in!
Ok, il a envie de jouer. Zenito, tu l'éteins tout de suite maintenant. Ok. Allez, Z qui va prendre le boost. Il va falloir trouver un but rapidement. Malheureusement, le contrôle est manqué. Ça va redonner une balle à Motion. Ouais, le 50 est très très bon. Attention, hein. Ça part juste à côté des cages. Ce qui peut outspeed Zenito. Il n'y a pas beaucoup de ressources. Il va partir dans le corner. On aura le temps de recover hein, du côté de Motion. Regardez, il est déjà là. Pour contrôler cette balle, il va essayer maintenant de gagner un maximum de temps hein, puisqu'il est en train de mener. On se tourne, Al flip, ça repart de l'autre côté. Il est démoli. Et c'est là qu'il faut mettre le but. Ouais, mais attention maintenant hein, parce qu'avec la mécanique de respawn, on peut choisir où on réapparaît. Ça change quand même beaucoup de choses dans tous les modes de jeu, mais encore plus en 1v1. Et là il reste une minute à Zenito pour recoller au score, mais il s'est fait avoir. Il s'est fait avoir. Oh, c'est pas dedans.
Oh my god,
oh la crossbar, le vol. Oh la chatte à Motion, j'ai pas peur de le dire. Eh, le délayé de kick-off hein. Ah, il est joueur lui hein. Ça rentre. Ça rentre et ça remet 2 buts d'écart. Attention, il a été bumpé, Zen, il aura pas de boost. Il va lever cette balle, il est au... Oh, il a raté le boost. Force à lui hein. Ouais, heureusement que c'est Zen. Heureusement que c'est Zenito. Parce que sinon bah c'est but pour n'importe quel autre joueur à la place. Il se fait contrer, mais il est très solide sur les duels et il va aller chercher 7ème but. Zen va remonter ses manches et le froisser la prochaine game hein. Il a beaucoup de réussite, dis bien, dis bien, dis bien.
Wait, what's Zen typing?
Non mais dis bien, dis bien.
What does that mean?
Avec sa voiture là. Dis bien. Le fume Zen qui nous parle dans le chat. Ça y est, il va pas cliquer tout le temps. Allez Zen, 5-7. Remonter dans ce match, 18 secondes.
I mean, this game's all Motion has to do is win one kickoff.
Allez Zen, regardez,
Oh
t'es bien. C'est pas possible, il a juste fait ça pour que j'ai pas raison. Ah, je le connais trop, Zen. Il a juste fait ça pour me donner tort.
That's game. Motion takes game 1.
Allez, 1-0 pour Motion.
Holy shit, good game, Motion. Moxie's dominating Jorius. Jorius or Moxie's the most annoying player to play against in ones with his playstyle. Like if I was a pro, like a Jorius or any of these guys, I would fucking hate it. His kickoff is just so good. Beautiful.
Je sais faire ça maintenant. Nice.
Next week, I want to study some Moxie kickoffs. Like, it literally just puts him in such an advantage over these guys. Alright, let's go back to Zen.
Ok.
Prends le reset, il va le bumper, mais il va le bumper sur le boost. Mais on a encore un petit peu d'espace pour partir sur le côté du terrain. Zen, allez, avec un reset face à Motion. Et ça passe juste au-dessus de son vis-à-vis. 1-0. Vous avez vu, nous, quand on envoie des resets sur le jeu, ça fait jamais le reset qu'on veut. Zen, il envoie toujours le reset qu'il veut exactement. Un peu fort, pas trop fort. J'ai eu peur du kick-off. Waouh, les 50. Ok, y'a pas de boost, y'a pas de boost, y'a pas de boost. Voilà, le petit fake, on prend le boost, allez, c'est open ça.
Surprised he shot
that. On va revenir. La démo. Oh, il veut pas démo hein.
Motion's
il est vif, hein, il se déplace très bien. Hein. Le jeu sans ballon de Motion est quand même très solide.
Oh fuck no.
sent qu'on est sur un joueur mécanique, très à l'aise avec son véhicule. Attention, contrôle raté de Zen. Le duel qui va profiter à son adversaire.
No skill, thank you so much for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Le petit pinch hein, ici pour tenter le grand pont.
Is this RLCS? Yeah.
La balle est levée.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Zen's doing some dumb shit.
Un partout.
What up, first?
Un partout.
Good job, first.
Ok, Zenito il est trop fort hein, sur ce genre de save. Motion
Motion looks
la
good
balle,
against
prendre le
him,
boost,
bro.
partir
He's like
depuis le
controlling
corner,
this
récupérer
game.
le saut sur le sailing. Essayer de s'avancer encore. Ouais, allez Zan, il faut se boost, il va pouvoir récupérer la possession du ballon. Et là c'est complètement open. Bien joué Zenito. 2-1, il repasse devant. Ça c'est mon lustig ça.
Alright, I'm gonna pull up the SSG series behind the 1v1.
Allez, 3 minutes, hein. C'est encore très long. Oh, le fake et le 95-5 qui passe. Le but du break. Il jouait avec qui Little Motion en 2v2? Il avait pas joué avec Vors?
SSG plays against their teammate.
Je pense qu'on va en entendre
yeah,
parler
we're gonna tap
prochainement
over to it in a
RLCS
bit.
Motion.
God, those are some good dashes. Oh, wait, could he not have hit that? I guess it was a little risky.
C'est le poulain de Seizen. Non, mais quand je dis on va en entendre parler à plus haut niveau. C'est un anglais. C'est un anglais. 4-1. Voilà, il est en train de reprendre le contrôle de cette game. Ouais, mais je pense que c'est le genre de profil qui sera pique dans une top team à un moment. Un genre de bubble un peu intéressant quoi.
Yeah, I'm curious if SSG runs
et ça fait 5.
These guys.
Hein, mon Zenito, quand il n'y a plus des démolitions qui passent pas, ça fait 5 ans.
I think FK and Atomic will be talking cheese. And then we're gonna get SSG versus First Killer Atomic. I think both those teams look pretty even right now.
Voilà, projection de Zen pour la défense.
Et là, on va prendre son temps,
on va repartir dans les airs, à récréer un premier reset, le double reset. Oh, il l'a pas eu. Oh, ce jeu est buggé. Sous eux aussi, c'est le double reset, on est tous en train de crier. Il va prendre but en plus. Non, ça va.
The NRG shit to the reverse sweep
c'est lui qui va mettre le but. Sous eux aussi, c'est le clip de l'année. Voilà, j'ai pas peur de vous le dire.
See what Moxie's doing. Moxie's already rolling.
Hey.
Germany's up 7-1.
Ah, je peux rien faire. Je peux rien faire.
Bro, I actually watched back on TikTok the Brazil versus Germany game when they 7-1'd them. And it was like insane. Like the fans were all just from Brazil were just like crying. Like they just couldn't believe what was happening. Like that might have been the most some of the most embarrassing shit I've seen. It was great. Oh my god. Like that bump right there. Diaz already up 1-0.
Ah, pardon. Focus.
Alright, I'm gonna tap into some of this 2v2. And then we'll tap into the ones.
Only streamer I'm subbed to much love, Ket Goat.
Been getting all weekend games.
It is, and Diaz has been looking.
I'll keep you guys updated on that Zen series though.
So One of the better servers for him. He's been up to 108.
I can't pull it across though because it's on Twitch. But Zen's already up in game for the next game.
Decent one this time.
Flash,
Also,
Allison, thank you guys
start.
for the big subs. I appreciate
Also,
it.
I do have to wonder what the story is on Zach's
What the
reset.
fuck?
To be fair, I do think Twos is, when I say a little more lax than Twos, I
SSG
think
playing
lax
against their
enough
teammate.
that you could have a memed car out there and it not do too much.
Ooh.
I say as he overshoots.
Yeah, normally you'd expect Zach to put that one in. It was a beautiful pass. But the shot not on target. Now a demo. Evo gonna go for it. A demo from Evo. Back-to-back demos. You saw the stats yesterday. This team, no stranger to demos. They land a pair right there, and it leads to another goal.
Such a nice catch too from Evo. That's gonna be something that you're gonna want to all take note of and keep an eye on from this not real good team. Their recovery in situations, allowing them to have these quick transitions has been something above the rest. Which truly, it's the reason they've had the most challenging.
You watch Darksall? No, I don't.
You know, run up to this point. As far as SSG was concerned, it's been pretty
Motion's up in
standard,
game
but
3 on Zen.
I don't know. This head-to-head,
But there's
I think
4
this is
minutes left.
SSG's
So I'll pull it
biggest
across in a
challenge
few
yet.
if we need.
Proven to be that in this first game. With the goals Evo and Diaz were scoring against Matt, an expert, it looked
Okay, I
like,
can't lie.
they
Motion's
were
actually rolling right
on a
now.
level all their own, and so far.
De parler à des gens et tout, ils arrivent je crois à 9h.
What's in the background? I can't. It's Twitch. Only the YouTube I can do the pop outs.
Même pas 4 heures. En fait, je peux pas faire une grasse mat, vous voyez, c'est ça le truc.
No one wants to see this, bro. Shut the fuck up. You can do picture-in-picture on Twitch. Can you actually?
Déplace le rendez-vous, oui, c'est ça.
How? Doesn't give me.
Bon,
the
allez
option.
les amis, 3 minutes pour Zenito pour revenir.
Oh, it's a plugin?
La frappe.
Alright, I'll do it in a
missile.
second.
Mais Motion, il est
Bro, guys,
sur la
stop fucking
trajectoire de ce
crying,
ballon.
man.
Aaron, Evo shut it down, so good defense.
Let me
here.
install it real quick.
Evo now on the attack. Back sidewall skim. Gets the pass over to Reveal, and that one's in. Beautiful passing play.
Holy space. They weren't even given it. They created it off the sidewall with the amount of power to that center there. Nobody was going to be back to throw anything up and slow them down. Space Station finally gets
It's in the
foot on
bottom
ball.
right. Oh, shit.
So crazy. That pass right on Reveal's numbers, and then the shot from Reveal as well, top shelf. Just a reminder that Reveal and Zach hold up. That one's going to be a long-range bar down shot.
Put the game of your
All
can.
right, well, they just dished it back, and this is what I'm talking about, that recovery off the back wall
Okay.
with the power to boom it out that
We're
far.
talking
That is
now.
what has been keeping them having that edge on a lot of these top teams here in the North American.
Tried. Thank you for the 18 months.
See kickoff stride as well. Evo and Diaz, no stranger to that, even as they were pummeling.
K-Flow with the 5 ball!
There's no off button for these two. Evo gonna try to keep it going. The reset shut down.
Thank you, K-Flow. I appreciate it, bro.
Diaz tries to control. Evo got
Thank you,
the
thank you, thank you, man.
boost.
Moxie won 9-3.
At a standstill, will be
Zen's
contested
about
off
to
the arc and
lose
down.
game
Zach
3
trying to hit it to safety.
and go down
Reveal
2-1
will
the
be first to
series.
it.
Unless he can do something about it.
That little,
Yep. Here comes
little
Zen.
kiss bump that you saw in the back, and there's going to be a handful of moments like that from SSG. It's just a matter of not panicking when it does. And also in a pause situation, don't want to panic either. Hopefully nothing.
On va attendre sur le backboard, le reset, on repart au sol. Ouah, le contre, ouah, le bump. Oh, il bump pas. Non, par contre, oh, je comprends ce que tu veux dire.
Bro,
Zen.
Motion is
Oh, il doit péter son
dancing
chat.
on
Il va
it.
écrire dans le chat, il va écrire dans le quick chat sur le bump.
Oh, Zen's pissed.
Je le savais. Je le savais. Non, le bump, c'est trop grave. Sa voiture, c'est un tank.
His egos are eating him up, or his egos, yeah, his ego. Zen don't like losing.
Pleine lucarne. C'est arrêté par Zenito. Le contrôle de balle, il va lever ce ballon. Ah ouais, que du air dribble bump. Ah ouais.
Oh, Zen's bumping him back.
Vous savez que Zen en air dribble bump, il est injouable, hein, c'est trop grave. Il est injouable tout court, mais le air dribble bump, c'est... Ah, chie lui dessus, hein, n'hésite pas. Hein.
Good kickoff. Here we go. Motion's going to dance.
Attention. Ils sont smooth, hein, ces resets. Hein. Oh,
good save by Zen.
Mais comment il recover? Mais frérot, il a serré le boost pour moi, il s'est raté complet.
Oi, motion!
Mais comment il recover de ça?
That could have been fucking game.
Il n'y a pas de ressources là, c'est un bon 50, ça peut être intéressant.
Wow, okay, good job on motioning it out
Pour
of
l'instant,
that.
on peut pas. Zen.
Oh, he almost got the demo.
Se faire démolir, 37 secondes restantes. Hein, et c'est
Dude,
Motion
Motion
qui est en train de faire la course
boost.
devant. Allez, l'accélération, il n'y a pas de boost. Allez, mon Zenito, il va aller prendre le boost dans le corner. Zenito face à Little Motion. Ah non, c'est pas possible. La chatte à Motion qui vient de frapper une nouvelle fois. 20 secondes restantes.
Oh, Motion bumps him and gets the boost.
Zenito, il faut aller prendre le boost. Ok, on a l'hyper vitesse. Le compte qui va partir.
Oh, Zen's already back?
L'égalisation. Il est trop rapide. Flash
I thought Motion had him beat. Holy fuck.
Oui, petit. Ah, je sais pas d'où il sort.
Zen fakes it. Here comes Zen.
Ok. Il n'y a pas de ressources, il a pas de boost, il a pas de boost. Il peut la défendre, mais il y a un truc à faire. Hein.
Oh, Zen, no.
Attention quand même. Non, mais lui, sa voiture, elle
oh,
a
you fucking bastard.
Oh, il va la jouer. Oh, il a pris le boost. Oh, il va partir. Gênant, gênant.
Woo!
Le retour, la défense.
Motion almost took his fucking cookies.
Allez, overtime pour prendre l'avantage et les 2 premières balles de match. Hein.
Motion wins the kickoff.
Dans ce match de ronde suisse, attention, Little Motion,
hey,
le reset. Ah, il en faudra plus hein, pour passer le Zenito, même si c'était bien tenté. Moi j'aurais sauté, hein, comme un gueux, je vous le dis.
Motion's getting air dribble bomb.
Air dribble bump. Ouais,
Zen fucked up.
Ah,
That's
ouais,
a goal!
Là, Motion il l'a vu et il va aller chercher le but.
Zen got a dog shit setup.
Le lead.
Motion 2 to 1.
Il était un peu bas, ce air dribble bump.
Zen went for the cringe play.
À tenter, puis sur...
Holy shit. Alright, is this game back on? Okay, we're back. Oh, this is a...
SSG and then some.
I would not count SSG out just yet. This has been a bit of a
Holy
interesting
shit.
game one with the pause, with the kickoff bug, delaying the reset for a little bit.
Rocket League tweeted, go look.
It's going to be a long series, best of 7, but we're seeing so many quality chances here for Diaz and Evo. Another close call, that one pinging off the bar and out, but offensively, it has been all Evo and Diaz as Evo puts in the 5th goal.
The crazy thing is, I think this is like their 12 or 13
This got leaked.
shot. So they've got so much space, and they're proving
Golden
it. Even
chair.
SSG at that point is recognizing they're a little bit too far in some of these situations there, but
No, look
you're
at Rocket League
fighting
sweep.
to get back into this. Less than a minute to go. Trailing by 4, no boost. Can he center it? No, Evo's gonna be there.
Evo with a bump on Zach and low boost.
Okay,
Diaz
not
and
RLCS
Evo
sports,
making plays.
obviously.
Diaz, maybe ground to air, gets revealed to jump early, tries to hit it around him. Still get back to the ball, but all that boost gone. Now pressure on Evo. Zach, the shot. He's
Oh my god, they're
Evo.
giving
Evo
Sky Blue
popping over
Affluencer to
reveal.
Jinxie.
He revealed
As a
little bit
Twitch
awkward.
drop.
Evo with a pop-up, pounced on immediately by Zach. Zach going
Bro,
for
he's
reset.
about to have
Zach
like
gets the bump as well,
300,000
but actually
viewers.
got bumped back into the ball. The rebound will be cleaned up though by Reveal.
That
Only
is
13
insane.
seconds left on the clock. 3 goals down.
They should have
It
been
will take
doing
some
that for
miracles on
literally
multiple
ever.
kickoffs for them to even have a chance.
Even just the initial play there from Zach, just getting bumped into it and still getting a touch for it to center. It's clean, but 13 seconds, like you said, you're in miracle hoping territory here. It's another shot just off.
Oh, and
he missed.
Wow, Reveal barely missed, and then Zach with the
Yo,
misread.
that's
So a game to
insane.
forget for SSG.
That is
in
gonna
this
be
first game.
insane.
Reveal and Zach had a few moments.
I shot 71 with a triple today.
Pass it. Diaz is going to rub a little salt in the wound.
My goodness, I mean, shoot, if you're not really good, that is not true. You're actually very, very good. SSG so
Dude, that's
far
insane.
should be your most consistent competitor, and they're even making them look a little
That is
wobbly
actually
in this
insane.
game
Motion's
one.
about to beat Zen, by the way.
Oh le bump, ouais, il est parti sur Saturne, il va crier. Et ça fait 3-0. Attention là, le
Zen's
setup
about
commence à
to
être un peu
fucking
compliqué.
lose his shit. Zen don't like losing. Emotions outplaying him. Wait, did my shoes get picked up? Oh shit! He's almost here with my shoes!
Allez, il va revenir mon Zenito, 3-0, c'est rien pour lui. Avec le reset. Et voilà! Un but pour se remettre en confiance. 1-3, plus que 2 à aller chercher.
If Zen loses the out, no, he goes to 1-1 in Swiss, but he was never expected to lose this.
Ouais, ça va être dur, y a pas de
People had
ressources.
him, Moxie, or Nas
Il va
winning
pouvoir
it.
prendre le boost dans le corner. Il n'y a pas de ressources hein, du côté de Motion.
I'm going on a cruise, so I'm gonna miss Scott the Affluencer. Bro, just have someone sign in on your Twitch account.
Il a les deux boosts. Motion, il est vraiment mal. Faut gagner le duel. Voilà, c'est bon. Allez, tac, ça fait 2-3. On revient une petite longueur de retard. Il reste encore 3-18.
It literally will take like an hour to get.
Ah, ça fait 2 fois hein, qu'il l'a fait celle-là.
Guys, so Jinxie is getting exclusive drops. They're giving him Sky Blue Affluencer.
Ah non mais par contre sa voiture c'est vrai que c'est un vrai tank hein. Par contre c'est une dinguerie. Gros elle bouge pas sa voiture. Mais gros! Frappe lointaine. Est-ce que Zen il va la rejouer directement? Oui. Et attention, on n'a pas réussi à totalement la outspeed. Maintenant s'il va vite, il y a but. 3 partout. Qui s'est inquiété? C'est Zenito, le meilleur joueur du monde. Bien sûr qu'il revient. 3 partout. Allez, attention au kick-off goal. Il y a eu pas mal de kick-off goal hein, aussi pour Motion. Un très beau duel de la part de Zen. Les mécaniques pour essayer de recover
It is
on va perdre ce boost.
June 21st.
Ouais, ça va, ça c'est
So
plutôt
6 days. If you watch Jinxie's stream, you literally get Sky Blue
Affluencer. Il va falloir
Affluencer.
agresser, c'est ce qui est fait de la part de Zen. Attention, il est bumpé à nouveau. Et est-ce que c'est but? Non. Zen aura le temps de revenir. Faut pas se faire démolir, hein. Il n'y a pas de ralentir là. Allez, il a un très bon setup, il est parti dans les airs. L'agressivité de Motion, le 50-50 qui peut être à l'avantage de Zenito. Fait qu'une première fois, mais c'est bien joué aussi par Motion.
Is about to have
On prend le boost dans le corner. Pas de ressources. Allez, là il faut accélérer. Il a récupéré full boost Motion. On décide de repartir au sol, mais non, c'est un fake pour Zenito. Le contrôle, on prend son temps. 4-3. Il est de retour devant.
You're jealous? I'm not jealous, bro. It's a great start. Jinxie coming to RL is making them do all this shit that they've never done before.
Ouais, on prend le boost.
It's literally good for the future.
C'est pas mal, hein.
Literally, they're giving him exclusive drops on his channel.
Sa voiture, elle est lourde.
Like nowadays, probably when they do different shit, they'll do exclusive stuff for collabs they do. If anything, he helps, and he has his own decal and shit. If anything, it helps a lot. They're finally doing things they should have been doing fucking 6 years ago.
Il est costaud. Il arrive souvent à gagner les duels, à pousser la voiture de Zen. Et maintenant, il va falloir défendre.
Zach in reveal up 2-0 in game 2.
Ok, c'est bloqué. Zen qui va pouvoir éviter la démolition, pousser ce ballon. On n'aura pas de boost par contre. Faut prendre des pads. Pousser ce ballon sur le côté.
Yeah, June 21st, guys, is the start of it. It's there for 6 days.
Qui accélère et ça passe 4 partout. C'est bien joué de la part de Motion.
This is game 4 and Zen's about to lose.
Il est vraiment bon, hein, Motion.
The decals Zen's using the ones you can get.
On est dans la dernière minute de jeu.
C'est
le contrôle, il est smooth, il est parfait. Allez, est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher l'open? Ouais, on a pour l'instant fait des petits crochets qui s'enchaînent. Malheureusement, ce ballon va faire le cadre. On a pris du boost. Motion qui va lever cette balle, il va y aller. Attention, il est passé. Il n'a pas de ressources derrière. Est-ce qu'il va frapper directement? Oh, le fake. Attention, il faut revenir. Allez, il n'y a pas de ressources. C'est open. Let's go. C'est Zen qui repasse devant.
I gotta pee so fucking bad.
30 secondes. Motion qui va prendre le boost. L'équipe va pas pouvoir se lancer. La double tap. Voilà comment on prend un avantage. Comment on fait le break. Il est venu sur lui, il a agressé directement. La lecture double tap, c'est parfait. 6-4, 20 secondes.
Zach can reveal up 3-0 in game 2.
Gagner du temps. C'est le scénario idéal. Là, on s'est un petit peu jeté. On a bumpé. 10 secondes restantes. On va pouvoir prendre la balle. Faire le tour du terrain pour Zenito. Ali va revenir à 2 partout. Et on aura droit à une game 5. Le spectacle est au rendez-vous. 2 partout. Steezy a perdu aussi. Là, enfin, là encore. Il est en 0-2. Le Steez.
Okay, here we go. Motion's ready. Go Piss, I want to watch game 5.
More.
I want to get a UTI. Yeah, Zen has 8 ping. Yeah, Zen's got the final boss tag. I might rock that for next week's 1v1.
Zen, il aura 1-0 son deuxième match.
Mine's gonna be the first bitch.
Bah, Moxie, on avait. Pas Moxie, Steezy, on avait un. Vas-y, avec vos ZY aussi là, tous les mêmes pseudos. Steezy, on avait sa POV, mais je sais pas, il a kick l'observer.
Alright, here we go.
J'ai rien de plus à vous dire. Allez, on est reparti dans cette dernière game.
I got motion. 6-5.
Avec Zen. Ouh, attention, qui a poussé cette balle un petit peu loin. Ça va, il a réussi à rattraper. Et en plus de ça, ça va lui permettre d'aller chercher l'ouverture du score.
Beast Mode's lurking right now, dead ass. Yo, Beast Mode, what up? Y'all got unlucky, bro.
1-0
That was bullshit.
Dans cette game décisive. Avec la frappe directe de Zen. Largement anticipé par Motion. On va partir depuis le corner. Ouais, le setup est très bon. Il a le reset. En plus, il passe en dessous. Oh, la parade de Zen. Est-ce qu'on peut réussir à faire la save en 2 temps? Malheureusement pas.
Weird ass kids checking viewerless. Bro, it's not weird people. It's literally fucking Lunar. And then Scribbles did it the other day to Tenacity. I don't even know why he was watching my stream while he was live. That didn't even make sense. And he actually was. I looked.
Pas à bully les gens comme ça, Motion.
Yo, what the fuck is going on with them? They're going for some Zen and Atto plays.
Allez, Motion. Il se fait un petit peu soulever par le transpalette Zen. Oh, le angle. My dream, excellent. La chatte du côté de Zenito maintenant. Excellent. Super Motion, change rien mon gars. Ben voilà. Éteins-le, c'est slow kick-off, là on en peut plus. Il n'y a pas de boost pour Motion. Zen il va pouvoir s'envoler, il va accélérer, passer juste en dessous. Très très belle défense de Motion.
Him Lurko is crazy. I mean, I don't know why if he's live on his own. Especially if he hates us, apparently.
Ah, le recover, il était
That's just weird.
Allez, Zen. Il repart vers l'avant. Petit crochet à gauche. On se retourne avec le half flip. Il aura le temps de revenir. Motion, mais pas d'empêcher. Le break est fait.
Jack 3-1 Nugget, so Jack's 2-0 in Swiss.
Ah, il est très bon, Motion. Très bon. Ouais, super. Wow, j'ai cru qu'il était battu, mais finalement, il a réussi à toucher ce ballon.
Ah, casual
Zen, ouais, superbe touche. Le reset enclenché. Ah, oh, aïe, aïe,
Big Daddy, that's just a straight up fly.
Dans ce mode de con, c'est but de l'autre côté. Hein. C'est dommage parce qu'il était complètement battu, Little Motion.
Yeah, that's just terrible rage bait. Meerkat, thank you for the 13 months.
Allez, mon Zenito. Attention parce qu'il n'y a qu'un petit but qui
Zen
sépare
air
les
bump
deux joueurs.
incoming.
Ouais, super la vitesse de Zen, mais il a été...
What the fuck?
Ah, let's go. Mais par contre, à chaque fois que Little Motion touche Zen, ça devient Thomas Pesquet. Hein. Non mais oui, c'est très grave. Non mais c'est heureusement que c'est Zen. Parce que moi, si je prends ce bump, les gars, je suis accroché au plafond comme un lustre pendant 3 jours. Hein. T'appuies sur l'interrupteur, je m'allume. Hein. C'est un truc de... Mais gros.
Hey, big goal. People are asking for a refund now that they're bringing back Sky Blue Afflenter for free. I mean, I kind of see both sides of it because if you bought it and others didn't, now they're giving it for free. But at the same time, it's a fucking decal. Who gives a fuck?
Attention à ce 50 dans le corner.
Now, if they give like Rocket Boost out for free or something, like Alpha Boost, that's different. But a decal, who gives a fuck?
Béton armé là. Ah ouais, je te jure, Tigri, il y a la même chose que moi. Béton armé, gros.
They're giving it for free, yeah, Twitch drops.
Ouais, c'était bien le petit fake.
On the 21st.
Il a pas poussé la bagnole encore. Ah non, mais il est si haut. Vous avez raison, il est si haut. UE6 le frérot.
How is that different? It's a decal versus an item that came out in the alpha.
Un tank.
A $1 item versus a fucking item that goes for $6,000. If you don't see the difference of that, you are actually a dumbass. Like literally the alpha when the game came out over 10 years ago.
Voiture en bedrock. Zenito. Ouais, c'est bien. Pas beaucoup de ressources, mais on met de la pression.
Why is it free though? I was expecting it to be in the shop for like $20 or something.
Est allé chercher
I mean,
le corner boost et
Jinxie
ça
brings
passe
a shitload of pull to the game,
Quel
so
niveau
them doing
affiché dans les airs.
exclusive with his drop probably brings in so much exposure. That exposure makes people end up buying the fucking game.
Et attention parce que
or buying items in the game long run. I don't know.
Ça lui permet de revenir.
Or rocket passes. I don't know.
Un petit but de retard. Et on le sait, avec un tank à la place d'une Fennec, ça peut, ça peut le faire. Oh non, pas ça.
Oh, that's a goal.
Oh non, pas ça, pas cette
Motion. Tied up 1 minute.
L'erreur de lecture du Zenito qui nous ramène à 5 partout. Attention. C'est la dernière game, je vous rappelle. Oh non,
no guys, it's for 6 days.
Sa voiture, j'en pleure.
The drops.
Et donnez-moi la même, je vous en supplie. Ok. C'est dedans ou pas? C'est pas dedans. Oh, c'est pas dedans, c'est pas dedans. Malheureusement.
Oh,
et celle-là, elle est dedans. 6-5. Voilà mon Zenito.
Why did he just hit it across?
Allez, 50 secondes, on fait attention au kick-off. Ah, il va être à l'avantage de Motion. À moi. Oh, le pinch de con. Oh, alors ça, dès là, 0 de boost, t'envoies ce pinch. Même zen, même quand t'es zen, t'as envie d'éteindre le jeu. Mais sauf que lui, derrière, il est capable de gagner le duel. Elle allait chercher le break. Allez, 38 secondes de but d'avance. Alors qu'il était dans une situation...
Ok, here we go.
Tu commences à me les gonfler là, Motion. Tu commences à me gonfler les couilles. C'est devenu des pastèques là. Allez, 29 secondes à tenir, la frappe directe. Voilà, super. Allez, on se laisse pas douter. On réinstaure
I mean, I
tout de suite
can't
le
say
but break
shit
à
because
25
he's in
secondes de
game
la
5
fin.
versus Zen. But...
Allez, c'est fini. Merci. Hop. Va mon petit.
And you even saw he got it, so that option.
The inevitable wins again.
Really highlighting that fake, how revealed.
Alright, I need to take a quick piss. I've had to pee really bad. Mira, thank you again for the big sub. I appreciate it. Thank you as well to Tanner. Thank you, man. 71
trying to harass. Now the counterattack is on. Shot heading towards net.
My
Evo
shoes
will
are here.
be able to hit it out to the side, but corner boost grabbed up by Reveal before Diaz will punt it downfield.
Yeah, just a little bit slow on that return, but you are still leading by 1. Diaz low boost, try to take a shot, although it will bounce up. Not that good. They want to play the possession game, but it does keep getting taken away from them. No boost. Most you can do is try and take that 50. They do. Zach's going to take his shot here. And as far as not that good is concerned, got to make that clear, and they will.
Gonna be a high bounce for reveal. We'll try to catch it. Take it into an air dribble. Reset again. Didn't get the reset. Now goes for a 50. Low boost situation here. Reveal has to bail out. You can see Evo gonna try to get that corner boost. Does get it. Try to put it to work. Evo back to his own corner and now punting it. It's demoed off the ball. Diaz, light shot, easily saved by Zach, and now a little bit of space for reveal.
Nice pop up. Reveal wanted that one back to Zach, but Zach had already committed, so he's gonna run it back out of the corner. Back pass to themselves as far as SSG for possession. You gotta be careful with these though. Getting a little bit ahead of themselves in a few of these moments here is not that good. Start making their
shoes are here.
The redirect will go in.
Also, I don't know what's going on the 14th of today, but there's literally like hundreds of cars in the neighborhood.
Putting it far post.
I don't know if there's like high school graduations or what. Are you guys having high school graduations right now? Oh, grad parties.
It's just very solid pace.
Brandon, I DoorDashed some shoes to the house.
Good. Like we've seen, they kind of just swarm around. Evo with another shot on net.
You might be playing a league game tonight, Brandon, at 10 o'clock. I'll let you know. Cameron said to let me know.
Not quite. This is that not that good that's going to kind of rotate fairly quickly behind each other.
Oh, fuck!
Towards that net.
I got the Halliburton, Brandon.
So reveal wanted to take that ground to air, but ended up running into
11 and a half.
Evo flipping forward. Zach. Sidewall double around Diaz.
Oh, they smell
goes
fucking
for 50.
good.
It's out to reveal. Has to dodge the bump, but now Evo will have a full tank. Immediately jumping is
Ooh, they
reveal.
smell good, bro.
And Evo,
I like those.
play.
Yeah,
reveal shuts it down. Zach jumps in. Evo probably annoyed at that one.
Yeah, that's a rough touch up, and he recognized it too, because he immediately tried to take it back by going up himself. At that point, SSG already committed on the play. They spot and recognize opportunity and take their lead. Just a minute and 7 to go here.
Those are grandpa shoes, the Tyrese Halliburton.
See what they can work with. Just gotta hold on to that one. Maybe even build on it. Around 1, final minute. Try to go for a center, instead it's just up and over.
I'm rocking 2K generic shoes. Okay, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna show up to the league game night in a brown shirt as well and some fucking gray pants.
Finished off. Bo, it's gonna go up. Task right back down. Reveal will opt to get the corner. Zach will push it downfield with no boost. Zach again gonna try to get a hand up.
playing
Moxie.
Moxie, I'll pull it up.
The hit downfield. Diaz is going to race.
Ooh, I feel like I'm ready to hoop. I'm ready to hoop, bro.
And now Zach will also grab the mid boost. Zach is doing work. And Zach dishes it off to reveal. They're playing so close together.
All right, I'm pulling up Moxie stream.
Proximity play is really
at the top left.
What is doing not really good in right now. Having that finish come through so fast. Final 18, 2-goal lead, not real good. This is the most, this is the worst they've looked so far, and that's
let me lace them up real quick.
They're playing bad, but they're throwing themselves in a Hail Mary situation off to the backboard here, no space given. And that final 5 comes through.
On that ball. But,
do you wear a jersey and shorts while playing? No, I wear fucking a white beater and boxers.
Take that ground to air. Reveal almost getting one more. But how you can see how close they're playing, how closely they're supporting one another, trusting in their speed, trusting in their recovery to play incredibly tight. And you saw Evo get shut down, and then the shot right over his head. He's probably thinking, man, these guys are too fast. They keep chasing the ball, and I just can't get there in time.
I was taking more note of SSG's saves, 6 alone, 3 and 3, very even across the board. That's not even, registering all the stuff that they've done together in the in-between. I mean, it started with the pirouette shot over one from Diaz. You thought, oh, well, this momentum is swinging the other way, but no, not quite. SSG, they figured out the air game was really where you can start to have your way with this team, and that's exactly what they did. When that ball went anywhere past half the ground and above, it was just
I'm ready to go!
Under it, so no double
5'1" guard out of Ball State University.
No bump on Zach, but a shot will
Where are the new Tyrese Halliburton?
This is great from Evo. Upfield, he's threatening the bump. At the last second, pulls off to get a touch pass down. Very smart play from Evo.
Such clean decision making too, right? Because in that moment, you know, you could get away from yourself and just care more about, you know,
De'Aaron Fox and
being on
James
the attack,
Harden
having
hybrid.
The bumps overall, but no.
He brought a
They've
gun
got
to the
these two
league game
teams,
tonight.
In high regard throughout this entire 2v2.
Needs it
open
for self-defense.
NA.
Another shot, almost catching Zach out. There's a demo from Evo. Challenge from Diaz. Evo on low boost will try to chip it towards net, but Reveal was waiting. Now Reveal to Zach. Zach, that's in the backboard.
I actually like him.
Evo helping Diaz out after the save, and now trying to get an open net shot. Zach just back in time. A fingertip save.
The timing on that too, because if it had any more power, it was over. Diaz is still trying to, you know,
Fox is kind of cool.
in everybody
Can't
from
really
the
tell
end of
the logo
SSG
on it,
though,
but-
back and in position for whatever shots are about to go their way. Now taking it across the line.
They're not bad.
1v2 from Reveal, but still, even with a backflip towards net, not that good.
I think. Do I have a Tyrese Halliburton jersey?
The other end
No, I don't.
in their net.
This is so composed.
What up?
from
Welcome
Diaz.
in.
He sees he's got Reveal in that 1v1, just lets the ball
This
come
looks like it's
to
going
him,
to game
keeps the
7.
ball on his
What
hook,
up,
gives
KB?
himself so many options, inches closer and closer towards the net, and then finally pulls the trigger at the last moment when Reveal had jumped and committed. Wonderful stuff from Diaz, showing his 1v1 chops.
Thought maybe another one was about to go there.
Yeah,
and that one
RL
was
has
Evo
been
just
cooking the
quick
last
cut.
couple months.
Quick cut, quick attack, and another shot. 3-0, not real good.
RL
This
went
is
from literally
a
being the
very,
most bitched about
very
game
dominant
in
attack
like
from this team,
esports
too. It is
by the whole
back-to-back-to-back
community of every
offense.
fucking
That's
like
the
just in general.
difference right now.
So now
This
everyone just
kickoff,
gasses up every
this
update and they're
plan
loving it.
Right afterwards is what
Literally
is
ever since all
keeping
those
SSG
layoffs.
at
It's
bay.
so insane.
Evo's chasing also very effective. We saw him chasing the bump before peeling off to get the pass, and then that time chasing the player before getting possession and scoring. But we see the answer back here.
Abjack's playing Moxie?
Zach
I thought Abjack was
doing
playing
some
someone else,
lovely
and
50
Nas was
reveal,
playing
another 50,
Moxie.
and then the finish from Zach.
Ooh, Jack's playing.
Those awkward
Nas
50s
plays
are really
Raziers.
starting to
Oh
do them in,
shit.
At least on backline, this is
How
first
is
goal
Jack
for
gonna do in this
SSG.
matchup?
Got that 2-goal lead with the final 3 minutes, but in twos, 3 minutes is more than enough time. Center from the sidewall. Those already commit from last man, and back up they go.
Jack just owned goal.
And that Spanish not connecting, in fact, exposing SSG. And they get
Fastest
scored
own
on,
goal of
trying to have
literally
some
in
kickoff
Rocket League
strategies
esports
work in their
history.
favor. Ended up doing the opposite.
I think
Now
Moxie
SSG
wins this 3-1
trailing by 3, but in 2v2s.
at most.
And there's a manageable difference to come back from.
Yeah, I'll show Moxie Abjack after this game
A
ends.
little poke. Diaz also
I'll switch to it real quick.
Won by Evo here.
This game is probably over anyways. Yeah, they're up 5-1. Let's tap into this for a second. Boo, bro, it's 5-1. Go watch somebody else do
Dommage.
what I'm doing.
C'est pas grave. Allez.
I don't want to watch games that are blowouts. That up there is the first semi. First Killer and Atomic played Diaz and Cheese after. Watch Raziers, Nas. Nah, I'd rather watch this. Unless that goes to like game 5. Jack's looking good.
Ah! Pas grave, pas grave, pas grave.
I mean, Moxie has
C'est
all
mieux
the
pour la série, mais
pressure
c'était pas
here.
facile, hein.
Talking cheese, guys. My bad. I mean, Moxie has all the pressure here because he's playing on stream, and on top of it,
Ouais, j'ai pas pu le bump là, genre.
he's favored against Jack. So all the pressure's on Moxie. Jack just needs to go out and fucking have some fun.
Allez, les gars.
Did Zen win? Zen won in game 5. Jack's been grinding ones a lot.
Va prendre le boost. Non, j'avais open, putain. J'avais open, vas-y les gars, une erreur, c'est pas grave. Tranquille.
The fact that Stizzy and Rise are 0-2 is wild. I mean, Rise plays literally 0 1v1s. Stizzy, there you go, Jack.
Tranquille les gars, tranquille, tranquille, tranquille. Y'a rien.
Dude, Diaz is cooking in game fucking 3. Or game 4. Nice play, Moxie. Anyone can cook.
Chill out.
If you guys are new, please be sure to follow the stream. It would be appreciated. Thank you guys for all the follows and subs today. Thoughts on the decal coming back? I don't mind it, bro. If people want it, give it to them. Helps grow the game.
Ah, genre, c'est dedans. Incroyable. Incroyable. Fouf. Allez.
Nice 50. Who do you think has the best kickoffs in the world? Probably him.
Allez, les gars.
When it comes to ones.
Let's go to 50.
Jack's doing a good job. He's delaying it. Why is every game in this 2v2 series a blowout? I have no clue. It's always just one-sided between both these sides.
Il aurait pas dû jouer le boost là, let's go.
No.
Allez.
That's how my 2s games feel. What, just blowouts every game? Either win by a lot or lose by a lot and forfeit. Shaddy in ones has the best kickoff. I haven't heard someone talk about Shaddy in, like, honest to God, like a year. I forgot about him. When it comes to, like, competitive. I know, I remember he was getting ones. Oh!
J'en ai fait combien?
Jack's doing a very good job.
Vite!
Nice shot.
Nice les gars.
Zen's losing to Red Mob? I'll look at it after this game.
Ah, j'ai chié dans la colle, j'aurais dû y aller. Pas grave. Je savais pas si elle allait sauter ou
game
pas.
1 versus Nats.
Nice. J'ai vu qu'il avait slow là. J'ai vu qu'il avait slow, let's go. Superbe.
Watching streamers' POVs of them playing ones is actually so much more enjoyable than watching show matches. Or watching casting of it. Like, there's just something different about it. Like, I literally like watching their POVs of it. But I literally can't watch, like, full best of 7s of ones and enjoy it anymore. There's something about just seeing their perspective and seeing them, like, complain and shit. And get hype. That's a good touch. That's such a good touch. DG, thank you for the 41-month sub. I appreciate it, DG. SSG's up 1-0. Really quick, let me go look how Zen's doing.
41 months is insane.
Zen apparently
41
lost
months
game
ago,
1.
I started RL, and I'm a champ 2-1K hours later, skull and
Zen's
crossbones.
losing game 1.
Le premier point.
SSG's up 1-0 over Diaz and Evo.
Et il va mettre... non, ça va, Zen a eu le temps de revenir, je sais pas comment. Allez, Zenito, faut aller chercher celui-là. Il est important, le petit fake. Fais-le danser avec le Musty qui part comme un poulet de canon. 40 secondes pour revenir alors qu'on était au bord de
After
l'effondrement.
this game, I'll throw the 2v2 back up.
Attention à ça. Pour l'instant, Red Bob, il va aller prendre le boost. Zen va être un peu en retard pour défendre. Flip reset et ça passe en dessous.
It's so bad that it works.
Il est embêtant quand il part dans les airs. Mais 33 secondes, ça laisse le temps encore. À moins qu'il mette ce but. Là, par contre, ça va venir sceller le destin de Zenito dans cette première manche. Mais c'est que le début de ce BO.
They do in that moment there, tied game overall, first minute in.
Being such a successful disruptor in these last few games.
Zen just scored a goal. He needs 2 goals in 18 seconds.
Up the gut. Zach trying to skim it. Diaz slowing it down. Reveal. Shut down by
that should do it.
Zach has the half flip from a standstill.
Red Mob takes game 1.
Goal thanks to that demo by Reveal.
It's a big demo too, because a lot of the times they've been searching either for the boost steal or the cut. Finding those demos though.
Cosmic, they don't allow it. I don't know how everyone's not in trouble for it. Adto literally streamed all last tournament. I don't know how.
Solid defense.
That's like a big no-no.
Not that good.
But
not real good.
All right, Zen loses game 1.
Strategy. It's very close to working, but now have to defend this.
Let's go see how Moxie's
Zach
doing.
will take it all the way back. Zach doing his best. Diaz. Impression.
I'm gonna leave Zen on.
There's the reset. Diaz says, you can't use my move against me.
I'm also curious too, because his boost is one of the more like completely screened out ones. I don't know if it's messing with the front touch on his car when he's going forward. I'm sure 95% of the time it's just straight muscle memory.
Nah, just keep me updated on Nasser's ears. I'm just gonna leave this.
I've used in the past.
I don't want to keep fucking with it.
Angle, you're completely blinded.
That's how it looks.
Right into your camera. Diaz. The corner. SSG have this 1-goal lead as we hit the halfway point.
Arcus, I'm not going to the 1v1 expecting to make fucking top 16. I'm playing for content and I'm watch partying whenever I lose.
Had to hit the brakes, wasn't ready for it.
I haven't played the game in a couple days. I won't be playing Monday or Tuesday either.
Reveal get that much power.
But when I come back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll be. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I have the main event watch party 1v1 to watch.
Reveal off the ceiling.
Yeah, trolls they are.
And he messed up Zach's shot.
Oh, just a little awkward, and it costs them.
Maybe live Tuesday. I will not be here
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Drive it all the way back. They wanted the quick transition, not the
Why even play? For content, I play till I lose. What do you mean?
Zach with the low 50 sees Diaz last back, fighting through contact, lets the ball.
Bro, we all know I'm not winning. Did you get the shoes? I did.
Jump, go for the side flip challenge high. He knew he had him.
2-0 up.
They're just basic. They're like Tyrese Halliburton shoes. I just wanted a basic pair.
This is a good place to be if you're them. Zach to the sidewalk.
You don't win, you're a bum.
Right now,
bro, that's the difference between y'all and I. UGCs like think you're doing some shit in the tournament. You're all going out day ones. One of you's getting a good bracket where some people don't show up. You're making day 2. I'm going into it being my expectations. I don't give a fuck how I do.
Reveal low boost, tap forward.
I care more about the watch parties than I do like winning tournaments.
Corner coming up for him. Up the gut, we'll try to land. Gets the shot.
I eliminated Az for his team in the lowers. Who did he play with?
What? Run this back.
All right, 4-1. Red Mob's up 3-1 already.
Thought Zach was empty. Thought maybe he'd try to rotate out. But as soon as he turns, Zach just jumps right away. There's that speed
he plays Fisher and
showing
Spider.
itself yet again. Now off kickoff. Will be one right back.
All right, still time in this game.
Not real good. Not giving up.
It is one of those goals that you see in ranked all the time that kind of has you like, dang, like, okay, throw my hands up for a second there. Deserved that for not staying a little bit further back on that. SSG now only up by 2. Every
Brazier's
lead
about to be up 2-0.
immediately responded to so far.
Reveal immediately using that reset, landing a bump. Diaz trying to dribble. Reveal getting back. There is a demo.
Yeah, Red Mob's up
Time
4-2 in 3 minutes.
running out here for Evo and Diaz. Diaz going for the
Oh,
bump.
nice play.
Evo with the reset. Had support from
Last
Diaz,
man on
putting
SSG's
pressure
getting
off
bumped.
from
I think it was
behind.
Zach, so we had to
And the
insta
lead
chow.
is cut to just 1.
Yeah. See,
Such
Evo just
a
instantly shoots it over.
well-executed play too.
That
I
was
mean,
good.
just from Evo's standpoint alone, right? Taking the reset to carry it under and take your time with it. But for Diaz to have the awareness that, hey, my job at this point is just really mess with the SSG back line. They only trail by 1 here.
Oh!
Maybe it's gonna be 9.
Big comeback, down 4-1. Red Mob up 5-2 on Zen in game 2.
Here. Diaz late flip. He gets the touch, then
Every
flips
time
behind
Zen's losing
it
a series, he's typing
to
some
get
shit
that
in party
50
chat.
angle.
Like complaining.
And this is a tilter for SSG. It looked like they had done enough. But like we had mentioned before, in 2v2s, those leads can melt away
Zen no
quickly.
happy.
30 seconds left now. Has to go for the 1v1. Lost the second challenge and lost the
Oh
game.
my
There
God.
was a Diaz shot and it's an Evo goal.
Oh my God.
Together, back up by 1. Look at that. I thought Evo might have gotten a touch on it, but no, it's just enough off the mark.
Almost
Cozy,
doesn't
that
go
guy's
in,
rage
but a
baiting.
disastrous double dive into the corner.
That guy just in chat tried to compare my view count to majors to a
Another
fucking
tilting error
2v2.
now, kickoff goal! It was sniffed out by Diaz. He was expecting some shenanigans.
They've just scored 5 straight
You can
goals.
see the slowdown, the slow kickoff attempted, but
5
Diaz
straight, and now they're going to
calls the
game
bluff.
6 with the lead on
Sometimes
match point.
you don't gotta think that hard about it. And with 20 seconds left and that 2-goal lead, not that good. Seem to be carrying all the momentum headed into their match point. Unless SSG have something to say about it here.
Wow. What a showing from
I think Diaz and Evo will win it all.
Working like a well
Don, they're a good duo, bro. Don, good run though, man. Y'all did good.
Anything, and you've
Don't
got
be mad about
Evo,
how y'all
who's
did.
a thorn in the side of the defense, who's also quite mechanical himself.
Y'all made some good money, man.
Working
Especially for just
together
playing for fun.
beautiful.
Alright, chat, let's low-key tap into this really quick. Zen's about to go down 2-0.
En 1v1, c'est chaud sa mère. Surtout sur des mecs super bons comme ça. Là. Oui, allez, allez, allez. C'est pas possible ce mec.
It's not all about
C'est
money,
Spider-Man ce
bro.
con.
You don't think Daunt, who retired and is playing for
secondes,
fun, is
sinon ça va
happy
faire
he
0-2.
just made top 6 and made that money? If I'm him, I'm very happy.
Expose-le. Prends ton temps, 30 secondes. Allez, faut mettre un but maintenant.
Obviously, he's trying his best, but it's nice to make some cash. Okay, here we go.
Bravo!
This is the type of shit Red Mob's gonna throw, then end up losing the series. If he wins this
Allez, let's
game,
go.
this would be huge.
Petit délayé
here
de
we go.
kick-off là. Oh, il a raté
Oh,
le
he
boost.
missed the
Oh, le
boost.
speed flip qui part pas. Ah, donc c'est en plus, Red Mob, il maîtrise la magie noire, quoi. Oh, c'est maintenant.
Bro, Red Mob
Oh,
keeps giving him
Allez,
possession.
1v1. Le dernier 1v1. Allez, air dribble bump, bien sûr, en légende, en légende, en légende, en légende.
Oh my god, what a save! That was insane. Zen won't even say GG. Bro, Zen, when Zen's losing, he actually becomes like a fucking just completely different player. I'm not gonna lie to you. If he loses, he starts bitching in party chat every time something doesn't go his way, and yeah.
Je suis mis à faire des bruits de bouche. Je fais de la SMR.
Okay. Let's go back to the 2v2. Zen's about to get swept.
Lock in. River sweep.
From that last one, they do make quick adjustments here. Zach over one, Diaz with another big clear. But the last time we saw SSG in this position was against Sup. They had to do that game 5 reverse sweep on them, so they do have capability and mentality.
I don't know about that.
Off at least just pushing.
You can have passion, but oh look, he's typing again. He just got scored on again. And he's typing in party chat.
Trying to chase it down, gets a chip towards net. Is Reveal
Yeah, he is not happy.
Surprised that he haven't had to play defense. Had full faith.
Listen to yourself when you lose a game with Lunar. Ron, don't bring up Lunar and me.
Heading towards the corner, and that was enough.
Lunar fucks me over a lot. I will always bitch to that motherfucker.
That's one of those ones you're gonna think about for a second there, especially
Peterbot's the same way.
if they can't
in Fortnite
respond quickly here.
What, like if something happens, it's always like some bitching.
Tilt SSG
I mean, Zen's probably gonna come back and reverse sweep this.
Misses the mid boost, but also Zach not getting a hand on it. Both players gonna be probably annoyed with one another and themselves. So not the way you want to give up that first goal. Looks like this one could end here on Neo Tokyo, but not real good.
Red Mob looks good, bro.
And it is still pretty early to be making those calls, but just with the way things have been going, it feels that way. Diaz down.
SSG, oh, big dunk.
50 goes on center.
Big dunk by
and there's
Zach.
your tie.
Much needed bounce back. Evo tried to chip that over, gets stuffed immediately.
If anything, it's like Imperial Hal. He complains even though he's winning. I used to watch Imperial Hal when he played with the old TSM guys. Oh my God, Zen just went for a psycho.
Tries to make the center. Evo taking his shot. Good read from Zach.
That was a ridiculous
Red Mob just
save to
gave him a
make
free
on
goal.
low boost.
No, for Halston reps, not snipe down.
Zach slots it, Zach.
We're about to get a game 7 over here.
SSG back into this series.
I knew from that first goal when I saw
I can't lie though, when he would argue with his
his
teammates,
nail,
it's good
it's
content
like this
sometimes.
little reset. It's like a self-restart on how they approach this game.
There's some funny
They've
clips of
done
it.
They've dug their way back very quickly into a lead again. Here comes Diaz's challenge. It's missed and weaved by Reveal and Zach together on one.
Boost stolen by Zach. Evo trying to flick it out, trying to get some breathing room. Does land a bump, giving Diaz the ball. Diaz half a tank. Flick. Didn't do much, but now ball back in the hands of Evo. Diaz denying boost from Zach. Can Evo cook? Evo, the fake.
Big play.
Tie ball game.
What?
God damn, these teams are fucking
Straight
even.
up play. Look at this. Takes his time, reset down.
Y'all think
Both
Cheese and Talk
members
can
of
beat
SSG in
First Killer and
some form
Atomic?
and fashion had committed and realized.
DG, thank you for the
power
41
on that
months,
was
man.
going
Sorry I'm late
straight
reading
over
that. I
both
appreciate
of them.
DG.
Great work by
I think
Diaz.
First
He was
Killer
able
and
to steal
Atomic
that
win that
corner
probably
boost. He was
4-1.
able to make things so awkward, doing the job that Evo normally is the one doing.
I don't know though. I feel like I always doubt that duo.
Playing that disruptor
And
role.
they somehow keep winning.
Evo finishing
I don't know
the
why I
job
keep doubting
with
him
that
either.
Space created by Diaz, and especially after
They've had a
successfully
pretty
coming
crazy
back
run though.
in that last game.
Those
It
two
seems like the
kickoffs with
confidence
4
is there for
seconds
Evo
kept
and
them in the
Diaz.
upper,
belief is there.
and then they reverse swept
Another
yesterday.
Nice save from Evo, half flip 50, and now it's another touch.
Zen's up 4-2.
SSG tries to kickstart a
Down
counterattack.
2-0 in the series.
Yeah, I feel like that's definitely been the difference maker between the two, like you were talking about, Evo and Diaz being able to flip-flop on who's really that first disruptor. SSG have been pretty stuck in their roles right now. Reveal
Good
leading
demo.
the charge, now having to go
Reveal's back, though.
sends it back to the wall. Here's another
Good
attack,
double
another
save.
shot.
Zen up 5-2, 2 minutes.
Evo gonna be slow to the play, camped out on the mid boost.
Can I get mod of Zen reverse sweeps?
Goes for the
Absolutely
back hit.
fucking not, bro, because he's
Picking
probably
up the
gonna
corner.
reverse sweep.
Smart play from Diaz to keep possession to get boost, but he's bumped off the ball from Zach. Reveal deep back. Evo gets the boost, trying to control the ball. Good control from Evo. The 50 as well, and he's gonna steal that corner. Promising attack starting.
Jack 1-1 against Moxie. Wait, Jack won last game against
Final
Moxie?
90 coming through at tied. Everybody's had
Really? Good for Jack,
ample
man.
amount of opportunity. to take their shots.
I had Jack losing that 3-1,
Reset
I think I
slows it
said.
down just a tiny bit, enough for not.
Yeah, and Raziers is up
really
2-1 over
good to
Nas.
Almost regain possession. They play the back pass and the
We're
clear
like
here on
overstimulated
low
with
boost.
content right now.
Should be enough for not really good to get into position.
Evo looking for Diaz. Diaz trying to do some work.
Like, even this
50.
series is good.
Ball for Evo. Diaz trying to bump. Lovely control in the air from Evo. Goes for the 50.
Give
The
us
50
game
just
7,
off target.
SSG.
Diaz and Evo both low boost.
Do you think Raziers is
A
good?
chance
I
for
think
Zach.
Raziers is very
A line
underrated.
shot easy for Diaz to save.
And at this point, SSG is going to take every single shot. They're going to force not really good to deplete all resources that they've gathered from their end of the
Nice
field.
fucking play.
1v1
Ugh.
shot off the backboard. Because that demo comes through, Zach's going to be a little late, and they got to replay it just a little bit slower.
Evo doesn't get a hand up. This is a chance for reveal. Diaz last back.
Nice
Diaz gets
fucking
beat.
play.
Reveal with the go-ahead goal. 17 seconds left. It looks like SSG might do enough to force game 7.
Patience
Ooh.
absolutely on the side of SSG.
Do you think Joyo, Rado,
Like I said, they're
Rado
just really
and
letting not
Raziers
real good
can win
play around
LCQ?
on their end and just wear themselves
Oh my
out,
God,
but
they
with
read the fake.
kickoff
Wow.
opportunity taken away as Diaz shot was denied out into the corner there. Another
Who's even
center
the
goes
favorites
out
in
to
EU
the
LCQ?
opposite end. 7 seconds on the clock in possession with SSG. It is
You have
not
like Tempo,
looking real
Alpha,
good
and
right
Mitzer.
now. 2 seconds to go, and SSG, if they
You
can
have
put this on the
Joyo,
ground, get
Raziers, and
one
Radisson.
more chance.
This one
Novo.
is
Novo's a good
going
shout.
the distance. It will be
They're
settled
not bad.
on Champions Field, and this already feels like a grand final. And you really do feel like whoever can make it out of this series alive might be the favorite going into the grand
What's
final.
the score between
High level
Abjack
of
and
gameplay.
Moxie?
The drama has
Let me
been
look.
there. The incredible individual effort plays have been there. What a hard-fought battle this has been.
I don't know. They're about to play. I think it's 1-1 right now. Jack's up 2-1?
Too, obviously, but so.
Let me pull that stream up.
And 4.
Jack's on match point.
The two not real good. They had so many moments.
What the
of just
fuck? Let's go,
pure
Jack.
Momentum on this team. You said it best. I mean, they do a great job of going back and forth between the two and really having SSG question who's going to be the
Zen's
one
down
come at
2-1
them with
against
the-
Red Mob.
the
Their
bump
game's
or
about
the
to end now.
demo or anything like that. But as soon as SSG boxed
This
them
is
into their
Jack's
side,
on match point versus
really had them
Moxie.
tangled up on
Moxie's got
defense, it just
13,000 viewers
kind of
watching him.
became a no question that SSG was just doing a lot more when
Jack's
they
up
had
1-0.
possession of that ball.
And Reveal again having his immaculate flip resets make such a big impact on the game. Now we are down to the final game.
All right,
of
game
the
7,
series.
2v2.
Game 7.
Winner goes to
Winner
the grand
goes
finals.
To the grand finals for a chance to make it to the World Championship. Let's lock in.
Well, straight off kickoff, you get a couple demos and
Who y'all got
a
in
lot
game
of
7?
aggression from both
I
ends
feel like
of the
these two are
field.
so
Everybody
even.
wants it.
I got
This pressure's
SSG
gonna
icing
start
up.
to amount for SSG and NRG.
Ooh!
It's a
That's a
battle
full
of
sin
willpower
play.
at
Now
this
Diaz
point.
has a
We made it to the
one-on-one
end.
versus teammate. Reveal does good though.
Reveal does stop. Diaz in that
Uh-oh,
1v1
counterattack.
also picks up the back corner.
Oh, Diaz now in the
looking
opposite
to
chance.
have a
No
finally
boost,
gets one.
Reveal.
Reveal is shooting it into his net. SSG
I
strike
mean,
first.
that's a great
This is what I'm
catch.
also going to be anticipating from SSG.
Yeah, Diaz is on
Anytime
108
this ball
ping.
goes up
They
in
said
the air,
that.
you got to be ready.
Jack
for
tied
one of
up
those
2-2.
to just full send it, for the most part, on target, and it will be. And it'll go in your net if you are playing way too close as far as not real good is concerned.
Evo, demo. This will be revealed with time. Take it all the way back.
Why do I feel like Abjack's gonna lose in devastating fashion like always? I don't know, because maybe every single time we watch that literally happens.
Zach contesting. Reveal has
Like
no
no
boost.
exaggeration.
Only a small
I'm like
pad.
rooting for
Zach
Abjack.
will try
I
to hit
want to see
Reveal in
Jack
open
win
space,
this.
But Evo's there. Diaz also on the hunt. Evo will poke it down. A bump on Evo will give Zach a little bit of space. Now reset. Picked up by Diaz. Diaz handing it off to Evo. Evo had picked up that corner boost, was trying to use it. Now Zach, chance to cut. Fakes it. Reveal, going for a double. What an
Oh my god, what a fucking save.
Keep it out.
Jack's up now.
Unbelievable defense there from Diaz.
Another shot's gonna come through, but Diaz will
Where's
keep it out.
Evo
But that's
at?
not stopping the pressure here. SSG. They are still pushing their way forward, holding on to that lead. They want a chance in the final against a
Dude,
new
Jack
opponent.
looks good.
Someone they haven't seen yet, but for not real good, this is the newest one.
Uh-oh,
After
one-on-one.
this, It's a rematch. It's
Reveal
a
with another save on Diaz.
If somehow
Abjack up 4-2, about to win the series over Moxie if he can hold it.
That stand on defense, back-to-back saves were unreal. So much pressure to do that in a game 7 as well. To keep this to just a 1-goal deficit, that is something else. Now Diaz on the offensive end, bumped off the ball. Zach will try to push it far. Evo over to Diaz. Diaz picking up the mid. Diaz will turn. Heavy first touch.
Uh-oh.
And now Diaz
Now,
on the
great
hunt.
cut.
Zach somehow comes out on top with a
Moxie
demo.
just scored 2 in a row.
Challenges from SSG.
Zin's
have
up
been
3-2,
so
down
clean.
2-1 the series, someone just
50
said.
and staying out mid possession with them.
We'll tap in to all of them after
Almost
this.
under 1. Evo wants to clear it out, but another, again, a challenge from Zach keeps
Oh my
this
God,
with
Jack got that
SSG
boost
for
from
now as
Moxie.
this one goes up into the air, falls back into their hands, and not
Oh,
real
what a shot by
good.
Jack.
Not doing
That was a
great
good
job
play.
of
Got
holding
that
onto this
corner
ball
boost from him,
here,
then popped
counting
it.
down to the final 2 minutes, still trailing as another shot towards net.
The boost denial. Mid boost
Great
also
bump by
denied.
Moxie.
Evo will try to get this over
Tied
to
up.
Diaz.
Moxie's
Diaz
kickoff is
with some
so
bumps.
fucking good.
Panic moment here from SSG. Reveal dives. He's out of the play for a moment. Zach will buy some time with a high lob downfield. And now Evo has to be careful. Ball out off the side. Diaz going to try to keep it close.
Uh-oh. Reveal side flip.
Here for Evo to go and try and catch to himself.
Oh!
Reset
Fuck, that
forward,
would have been
Reveal out into the
nasty.
side, and Diaz and Evo trying to find themselves once again, but that clear all the way upfield
Holy
is
shit,
going to
he
waste
had
some
no boost.
precious time that not real good needs.
All right, Diaz and Evo are about to send it.
Diaz up alone. Hard shot towards net. Saved by Reveal. Diaz demoed. Evo trying to control it. Ball given up. Diaz will have the ball in space. Few small pads. He's trying to collect them. Zach first to the ball. Pop up. He gets it past as well.
Oh!
The bar just off target.
Holy
Even
shit,
with the
here we
shots
go.
being taken,
Oh, Reveal's out of the
SSG,
play.
They have not real good with their backs against the wall. Zach just wants another touch on this. It will 50 forward and again waste more time. Final 30 seconds in
Dude,
front
look at
of
Diaz
both
just
of these
chasing
teams.
demos.
Winner headed to the grand final.
Diaz gets that corner.
Diaz on the reset. Back down to the ground.
No,
The pass
too
in field
obvious.
intercepted by Zach. Can he get this goal? Zach slows it down.
Smart
Opts
play.
to waste time off the ceiling. Now to Diaz. Evo, not much boost. Will try to go up and bump. There's the 50. Back out. Evo on 0. It bounces for him.
That's game. Diaz
has no
doesn't have
either,
boost.
And that's going to be it. SSG survive.
Wow.
And are heading to the grand finals.
What?
All right, let's have a look real quick at this. Jack is trying to win. He's up 2-1 in the series.
Tiens, ta grand-mère. Désolé, celui-là il venait du cœur, pardon.
Oh, he's making him get back.
Pardon, celui-là il venait du cœur, non, désolé. Désolé. Bah, celui-là il venait du cœur. Mais rien de personnel.
I swear, every single time we watch Jack, it's some heartbreaking L, bro. Can he fucking close out this series? Was up 2-1.
I wore the
Yes,
Sursty
toi!
before Searer did.
Okay.
Ok.
How's Zen doing? Zen won by a goal going to game 5 as well. Holy shit.
Les dernières secondes, il revient. Ce mec est un monstre. c'est un truc de fou. Et moi, voir des games comme ça, les gars, ça me donne envie de télécharger 12D gratuitement sur PC ou mobile, de lancer le jeu pour soutenir la chaîne. Je te jure, c'est un truc de fou.
Alright, we got Moxie up and Zen.
Folie.
Show the bracket, just go to
Let's
Wikipedia
go.
if you want, bro. Wikipedia Rocket League, you'll find it.
Ah, c'est une envie comme ça au pif. Après, si vous avez la même envie que moi et vous voulez le faire là pendant l'entre-deux games, parce que ça prend 30 secondes et que ça soutient financièrement la chaîne et qu'on a plus de 200 d'elle, vous pouvez le faire. C'est une envie comme ça. J'aurais pu dire j'ai envie de manger des fraises, j'ai envie d'aller me balader au bord de la rivière.
Moxie's got 14,000 viewers, bro.
Bah, c'était pas calculé. Hein. Bizarre l'envie.
That's insane.
Je sais pas, c'est une envie comme une autre. Là, ça lose 3-1. Ok.
Alright, here we go. I got Zen, I got Moxie winning.
Go.
I'm rooting for Jack though, and I'm rooting for Red Mob.
Allez 5 nouvelles minutes, encore une game 5, on a du spectacle ce soir en 1 contre 1. Et voilà, il s'est bumpé mon Zenito. Malheureusement, il y a eu un bon recover.
Jack 1-0, flip reset. Red Mob trying to do the same.
Avec le bump, et l'ouverture du score sera pour Red Mob.
Okay. The underdogs both go up 1-0.
Ah oui, la Zen POV.
And he gets the boost.
Faut en profiter hein, parce que le rebond il est excellent. Est-ce que quand on sera sur le feed officiel à partir de samedi, si
Moxie ties it up. Nope, he hits the post.
On n'aura plus la Zen POV.
Oh my god, Jack hits the post.
Allez, Zen le long du mur, il y a encore la moitié du réservoir, on va repartir au sol, le contrôle il est excellent, malheureusement le dash il est pas parti, est-ce qu'on peut punir derrière? Oui, elle est bonne cette touche.
Oh fuck
attention,
no.
Le contre encore une fois, le il lui a fait danser le mambo italien. Le fake c'est bien joué, c'est bien senti. Un partout.
Moxie ties it up as well.
Allez.
Oh, beautiful.
Fake ici.
Air bump.
Zenito, le bump, on va essayer de gêner et ça va passer. Zen qui repasse devant. Merci Boufti pour l'abonnement.
And thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Ant. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jack just got bumped by Moxie doing a fucking half flip to recover and save the goal.
Je pense qu'il y a une petite
And thank you so much for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, Ant.
Où il y a, tu vois, il y a un truc dans l'enfance.
Moxie!
Je sais pas, il y a
Oh my god, what a save by
la
Jack.
souffrance, quoi.
Moxie has the lead now.
Donc ces mecs, ils ont un mental de fou. Tous les jours, ils se prennent des buts, des hagras. Et pourtant, ils sont
Jack
toujours là.
got a good save and almost saved the
Donc
next.
c'est pas... Oh, ça par contre...
Literally,
oh
my god, he saved that.
Joking, comme on en fait peu. Oh,
Zen's starting to take over. Hits him with the unk flick. Abjack ties it up with a kickoff.
Ah, faut être un malade dans sa tête.
Red Mob needs this.
La vie est tellement douce pour faire des choses.
Zen big save. And long shot,
dommage,
he
on
missed
peut pas mettre
though.
l'open.
Gets all of his boosts.
On a pris tous les boosts. Ouais, c'est une petite Doomsday en légende ça. Je
Zen's
reconnais un gars qui bat Doomsday. Hein.
Alright, we're going to Abjack on the main screen.
4-1, 3 buts.
On y va! Come on, 3 minutes. Chill out.
We're seeing it happen again to Abjack. Zen's up 5-1 now.
Nice le timing.
Oh my god, that's a goal.
Vas-y, je l'avais pas vu, c'est horrible. Je l'avais pas vu, il m'a fait peur, je vous jure, il m'a fait peur. Il m'a fait peur.
Red Mob scores as well.
C'est horrible. Gaz.
Wow, great dodge. Zen's up 6-2. Good save by Jack.
Arrête de te vomir dessus.
That's a goal.
Arrête de te vomir dessus, je perds 50 HP là sur le réflexe. Je perds 50 HP sur le réflexe, les gars, vraiment. Hein.
Red Mob gets one back. He's down 3 with 2 minutes.
Gaz.
Does Jack get
Gaz.
that? No. That's a great
mais non, mais
play.
vas-y, d'où il met ça?
That's a
C'est pas
great
possible,
fucking play
frère.
by Jack.
C'est impossible. Allez. Oh la recover, frère, c'est quoi ça? Oh, je suis obligé de rire, désolé. Oh, ouais, je suis le trampoline park.
Oh my god, that's so
Incroyable, allez, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Allez. Ah, j'ai cru qu'il allait me rush instant.
Jack? Jack? Fuck, Jack full scented, now he gets scored on. And it's happening.
Allez les mecs. 4.
Zin's gonna win, he's up 8-3. Zin's reverse sweeping Red Mob.
Vite avant qu'il retombe. Let's go.
He's just gonna kill time
Gaz.
now.
Gasoil. Hop, lui. Gasoil.
Jack has to get aggressive. Yep. Okay, he doesn't get that boost though. Jack should get possession here.
Je suis mort.
Nice.
Fais chier, c'est pas but, c'est pas but, c'est pas but. Ouais, ouais, il me passe.
Okay.
Ah, le rebond est horrible, le rebond est horrible.
That worked out perfect for Jack.
Vraiment. Allez.
Give Jack a kickoff here. No, that was tough, but he almost had it. Oh, fuck, man, this motherfucker. Oh, and he gets a demo.
Nice!
And he fucking scores it. That's big. Is loser out? This is to go 3-0 in Swiss and get the top seed. Zin's holding the bomb, making Red Mob come back.
Mais d'où?
Alright, here we go, Jack. That's
C'est
a
trop,
quick goal.
comment il s'attend à ça, mec? C'est tellement illogique.
Smart. Okay, Jack's good here, though. This is good for Jack. Jack's gonna get possession. Okay, Jack needs a goal right now. Okay. Boxing knows he let him back in. Oh my god, he got the demo! Jack spawns into it though. Jack's gonna get possession.
Bah ouais. Je peux rien faire.
Jack's got like no boost. Oh my god. No.
Nice!
Fuck,
yes!
man, so close for
Qualifié
Jack.
main event 3-0! 3-0! Nice,
Damn,
les gars!
bro. Well done to Moxie. Jack was so close yet so far.
Did it make it more fun, or what? Did you hate to knock your friend out like that?
I hated to knock my friend out, you know. I want to see him do good. But
Well, what
when
do
it
you
comes down to
what are
it,
you?
oh.
What are you and the boys gonna do to like kind of like remind him he's a part of the team now? Because I mean, you got X-Spear too. I mean, I feel like it was kind of like friendly fire here.
We're probably all gonna take him out on like a nice date, just us, and then have some flowers ready for him.
That's a good plan. That'll work. I've heard that move works. I want to let you get back to your ranked grind because you do have a grand finals coming up here. Cheese and Talk or First Killer and Atomic. Who do you think you're facing in the grand finals?
You know, if I answered that, X-Spear will spank me.
Really? Okay.
What the fuck?
I can't have that be on my shoulders here. So, sir, thanks so much for the interview. Good luck in the ranked game. See you in the grand finals.
Thank you.
Expert giving spankings.
It's staying locked in.
Petition. I need to set a petition for us to interview somebody else.
One of the interviews of all time.
Of reveal interviews. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Practice makes perfect. We got a lot of good intel. So for me, I'm excited to follow up. Be like, what kind of flowers did you get? How much?
Yeah, they're taking on a date.
Bro, that guy right there that we just saw on stream was the dude who was hitting up a girl in our chat for about 40 minutes straight asking for her Snapchat.
Can't wait to find out what happens in the sequel.
That was yesterday.
Nothing is happening.
What? He's like, they're not gonna.
Nothing's gonna happen if you don't tune into the show.
Okay. Okay. You know what?
I thought he gave us a lot to follow up on.
Propaganda.
I thought he gave us a lot to follow up on.
Dazzrin, when you play as well as Reveal was playing in this series, I think you can kind of do whatever you want in the interview. I like Zach was excellent too, but man, the way Reveal stepped up in these final few games, these goals you're seeing on your screen right now, the difference between them being in the grand finals and sitting at home right now.
All right, we got Cheese and Talk.
To me, it's not looking like
it was a
they're gonna have
married
much of a chance
chick
in the
too.
finals,
Wait,
okay?
she was married?
Really?
Yeah. To me, I feel like not that good. They kind of knew they could have won that one. But unfortunately, you know, you play the
So
games for a
Zen,
reason,
Moxie
so they
are
on
done
top of it.
playing.
But for me, I mean, we're looking at these two matchups that this next matchup we're gonna have right now. I feel like we might have the finals right here. I think whoever's coming out on top of this one's gonna win. I'm just saying right now.
Really?
I'm telling you right now. There's
You think
still one
Cheese
team
and
that's
Talk, if they win our favorite
lost, and
against
they're already in the
SSG
grand
boys?
finals, it's gonna be a banger no matter how it goes.
I don't know
down,
why.
folks.
I
But
just think Cheese and
also,
Talk are a
speaking of
little
Rocket League
bit
competition that
lower
sounds like
tier
fun,
than the others,
Jinxie
definitely.
Rocket League tournament got announced just a few minutes ago, folks. It's gonna be a great time. I hope you guys can tune in on Sunday, June 21st. 5 p.m. Eastern
Pierre
time.
Danger,
We're gonna
thank
have
you guys for
a
love, man.
3v3 draft style tournament, 8 captains picking teams in 2 rounds of a snake draft and then competing it out in classic content
Are you playing
creator
this? No.
fashion. And the drops are going to be on, folks. The sky blue affluenter decal, which we've been seeing in pretty much every match today, is going to be a drop you can earn. Also, the Jinxie Basil Wright decal that players can otherwise only get by playing against Jinxie High Vis Musty or Squishy. You're going to be able to get that through the drop because obviously it's pretty hard to stream snipe when there's that much competition going on. So lots more to come to as well. Stay tuned to social media for more details, but I'm excited about it. I hope you guys
High Vis
are
is his
too.
mod.
The bracket is shaping up nicely. Only 3 duos remain in North America, which will earn the opportunity to challenge Reveal and Zach for the title of North American 2v2 champion. Cheese and Talk versus Atomic and First Killer gonna be the next matchup here. But I don't know that James. I really enjoyed watching that series. DeMar might have thought it was kind of.
I honestly am like, what series was he watching? I thought that was a great series, and Diaz and Evo looked unbelievable in the series before it. I thought both teams played really well.
All right,
and
2 more
so
series.
I'm not so sure. I think that Reveal and Zach could very well be the duo that represents North America. But I have been saying all weekend that I do believe Atomic and First Killer are the best. But I am still surprised.
Do you hear this? Do you hear this like nothing burger of what James?
Timbo's playing Nas. Is Nas streaming it? I'll pull it up at the top. That's a tough round.
You were saying you didn't think that series looked good. That felt like a grand final to me.
We can keep arguing about it, or we can let them play, folks.
All the
Let's get 'em on
1v1
field.
streams are
Tequeños
ending.
on one side, all on the other. Cheese and Talk versus Atomic and First Killer. I do think,
Bro, this Sun shit is actually just
the
so
3
cringe.
best squads in the tournament are the 3 squads still alive.
Like Sony. Like, what are we doing?
That much we can agree on. I mean, you take a look at Cheese and Talk, and I think only Wave on Friday was the one who really had to
Sunyan
snipe
Ring's
on them,
awful.
saying
I don't
that,
even
you know,
know
this could
how
be
that
an
meme became a
underrated
thing.
squad, and so far, I think he's proven himself correct.
There was some guy out in this
definitely
world that
kinda,
started
I would
it.
say slept on
And
Friday,
we don't know who
except
it
for getting
was.
the upset on NRG. Then you go into Saturday, and then of course, it's just these comebacks that they're making when they're down in series. Put on match point, like, you can never count them out, and you have to close out. Now, if there is a team that is going to close out, it is Tequeños. You heard it on the interview earlier with Wave interview First Killer, great interview. And First Killer said it itself. Discipline is what's important in the matchup. I think when they go, if Tequeños get all in a match point situation, they're closing the door.
but can they get it to that match point situation?
Did Atomic get LASIK?
Will it be the same
Bro,
story?
my brother got
2v2 first
LASIK,
killer,
I think,
or
like
does he
4
play
years ago,
for
or
the
like
title
6
of
years
2v2
ago.
North American
And now his eyes
champion
are back
with
to like shit
a
again, I think.
spot at the World
Or
Finals
I think
to
he
play
said they're
for
a
the
little
World
bit better than they
Championship.
used to be before
All
he
of these
got it,
players
but
still had that dream in the back of their minds. But James, they
it's
have
not
to
like
push that to the
permanent. It's
back
only that
right
you don't have
now.
to
They
get
can't
it
sit there and
done.
think about the glory. They got to focus on the gameplay that is right.
Oh yeah,
in
let me
front
pull up.
Yeah, this isn't even the grand final. You still got.
Let me pull up
one
Master Stream.
more step after this. Got to keep focusing on the game in front of you.
Yeah, it helps, but not forever.
For me, I've been very impressed at the resilience.
He said when he first got it the first
of
couple
this
years, he said it was
team with
perfect.
Talk and
It was like
Cheese.
amazing.
You saw the comebacks they were able to pull off, and really,
All right, let me pull up Master Stream.
if they lose that series to Daniel and Beast Mode, who
Nas
knows
isn't
what the
live
tournament
anymore. Is Tempo
looks like.
streaming it?
So they've had some incredible
Oh,
victories
Tempo
under
streaming it.
pressure. They continue to find
Yeah,
ways
because all
to
the other
win, but
rounds are kind of
this
like
is
boring
it. This
now.
is
Oh
gonna be
shit.
all coming to a
Tempo's
head
already
here.
up 3-0.
In my opinion, the best team in the tournament with Atomic and First Killer, that is going to be their opponent. So it's going to be tough.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll make our predictions here. I feel like James just gave it to us, but Daz, let's start with you here, and we'll get back to James so we can say all that again here in a second. Daz,
Yeah,
what
I
you got?
mean, yeah, just give me TKOs and then we could just let James just fill in the rest of the time until we go through. I'm going TKOs all the way, all the way.
Okay.
Yeah, so
James?
I think this is the real NRG team.
Isn't
This
there
is
something they're making where it improves your vision
honorary
permanently by the
NRG
end of the
team. So
year?
you could
I don't
probably
know.
even use the NRG logo if you wanted to even just switch the name. But for the predictions, yes, we'll say Tequeños, but I am predicting NRG.
Dude, it's already
My man
4-15.
Atomic.
They were in the
tournament.
Yes, they're still in it. Atomic. He's carrying the banner, baby. Give me NRG.
Timbo's up 5-0 over Nas in game 1.
This confident that
This
it's going
is-
to be
if you lose
Tequeños.
this, you go to round
This
5.
is First Killer in top 4. We've seen him here plenty of times. It's never quite worked out, including in the 1v1s. I'm just saying, you just were gassing
Who won,
up.
Mox, your Abjack? Abjack lost. He was up 2-1, then
You know
lost
what?
in
And
game
honestly,
5.
they've been having the ice the whole tournament, so obviously it's going to be Tequeños. What are you talking about, Daz?
Have you mentioned golf yet? No, but I'm going to play tomorrow.
Give me Cheese of Talk. I think they got to take this one
We'll see how
down,
we
folks.
go.
What a run it would be if they were able to make it there. And it'd be the two teams I was calling out at the top that would be in the grand final. So man, I'd feel so smart. But
I
who
like
cares
that
about
chat.
that?
I like that chat. Give me the 60.
Chat.
I want the what is it? The 80-30, 70-30. Give me the 70-30. I'll take Corelli's favorite number. We'll take that too. Listen. Everyone knows how to.
Is the NHL game on tonight?
They've been looking like an unstoppable
That's tonight,
force.
right?
They're going up against an immovable
We got
object
that
with
and the
all that. I
UFC.
think it's gonna be a banger. That being said, like I said, whoever wins this one is going to represent North America. Of course,
I think Tuporia is like way too good, bro.
Wow.
I think he's going to run
After-
Gaethje, but I'll be rooting for Gaethje.
You can't say that, James. You can't say you don't know because
That
you
fight
literally just
realistically
said-
comes on at like what time tonight? Like what time is that estimated to actually come on? Like 11:45?
Gets by. It's going to be
Oh,
tough.
12.
So with the way
Okay, that's
SSG's
good for
playing,
me
I
because I have a
think they're playing
basketball
their
league
best
game
teams.
at
They're the best teams, and
9:55.
somehow we're just throwing.
And that
on
usually
them
lasts like an
disrespect
hour
that
and a
they
half,
can't do
so
it.
I'll be- I
I think
should
it's
be
going to
able
be
to
a
make it
great
back.
match, and I can't wait for the grand
Hop
finals.
in the shower, then
Either
hopefully
way,
get out and it's about
it's
to
going to be a
start.
barn burner. Hopefully, we get 3 Game 7s in a row here.
That's
folks. Let's
low-key
see it.
coming
Cheese
back.
and Talk taking on First Killer and Atomic for a shot at SSG for the title of NA 2v2 champion.
Be balling like Brunson? Dude, Brunson was had a really good
Point,
finals.
we might as well get
Did you get your
another
shoes? I
banger.
did.
It's all versus
I got the
Tequeños.
Halliburton.
It's
The
her.
guy
It's
DoorDashed
Bass. It's
I got the most
literally
basic
going
shoes
to
of all
be
time.
another
Dude, I went to
incredible
Dick's Sporting
semifinal.
Goods and looked for
I'm ready
basketball
for
shoes
it, and
last
really
week.
kind of surprised at the conversation.
Yo,
with the Death
Dicker
Squad
with the
fighting
big
this
5-0! He's already up 1-0!
They are the underdogs. Underdogs are not there.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, stop
I mean,
bitching about the
listen,
casting
I don't
every
think that they
fucking
see
time.
themselves as underdogs by any means, especially
I didn't even know you could DoorDash shoes. Neither did I. Until my chat told me. The store closed at 6, and I needed some, so I spent an extra 15
I
bucks
feel
on
like
them.
Cheese and Talk are definitely riding a high, and
With the
especially
feed and
anytime you
the
come into
tip.
something as an underdog and you've been finding so much success. Teams like Atomic and First Killer are just an exciting
I did not know you could
challenge ahead.
DoorDash shoes.
Absolutely.
I swear to
I mean,
God.
both of these teams, I do.
The guy
agree
went
with
to the
Dazzle
mall, picked them
wholeheartedly
up for me.
stating whoever wins this is going to be the rep. These two teams have been on fire. SSG finally got some push against them, and wasn't the best performance. Atomic though,
Are you gonna keep your stream stream on for drops, yeah.
And he always passes with flying colors. Quick equalizer. We're tied up at 1-1.
Tempo up 9-3 on Nas.
Atomic and First
Guys,
Killer
remember,
also,
this
like,
is the
one of
grand.
those
This is
teams
the
where it's
last
like you
semi. If you win this, you
dream
play against
up wanting to
SSG.
See them play together in an
Against
official
Scribbles and
tournament setting like
Reveal.
this, and the fact that it is
I
happening and they
have
are doing this well
Atomic and
has
First
been
Killer winning this
really
4-2.
something special to see.
But every
I'll
time I
say
doubt
like
Cheese
that
and
from
Talk, they
Talk
win.
and Cheese
So
are
they just
gonna
keep proving me
make this
wrong.
series a lot closer than you guys are gonna realize.
I'm going to try to maybe settle us down a little bit here after the scoring frenzy.
Tyler, you're a naughty, naughty cop.
Normal Rocket League now. Maybe some redirects. Last second, top right. And just off the bar and out. I am astonished she has held his composure.
Nas is going next.
Might be to his better as on the
He
other
forfeits
end. Now
game
he gets a
one
chance.
to
He's
Tempo.
turned away into the corner, and Talk actually not going to commit to that play. Maybe he should have, because instead he'll get sent to the graveyard. Atomic can try to get this off the half. Cheese with a good 50, but FK back in time. Where's Talk? Lurking, taking his time as well. Going to probably try to muscle through with a 50, but it's
Also, to the guys that were asking why am I not playing in the Jinxie tournament, the 3v3 for NA
won't even give Talk the shots.
walls are that night
A little bit
at the
of
same
chaos
time.
here. Both teams starting to find their opportunities.
Yeah, everybody's just kind of starting to get their footing here. Another shot from First Killer going to be a little bit wide, and the follow-up will go in
So,
from
yeah, I'm doing
Atomic.
that.
And like you said, it's everybody just kind of starting to get their ground. Both of these teams extremely hyper-aggressive
You mean
when they
1v1?
want
Yeah,
to be
the 1v1.
and successful with it. As far as Awe is concerned, they have had the challenge to be able to go up against this. This is the team
No, I
that
meant
took
1v1.
down the actual NRG in Game 5. So Atomic's teammates, and then of course First Killer is always going to be next in line in that top NA conversation, let alone the world. So for Cheese and Talk, this is just about remembering who you are.
Are you playing the NA
and you
1v1?
are beating
Yeah.
some of the best
And then
players in the world
if
already
wherever we
to get
lose,
here.
we'll
You
watch
just gotta
party.
be avoiding each other. You don't want to have any of those team bumps like we just saw.
I did
They
sign
trail
up.
by one.
They've been playing pretty cohesively so far, but I do
All I
have
ask
to
is that
agree,
y'all
it's
root me
little
on
mistakes
until I'm
that
out.
cost teams throughout this tournament. It's not necessarily these egregious errors
That's
here
all I
or there,
ask.
but allowing the pressure to dissipate, giving extra space to teams that don't necessarily need it, and not challenging at the right moment. It's been a pattern or problem for pretty much everybody throughout the day. I don't expect Cheese and Talk to do that, though. They talked about it yesterday in their interview. Cheese literally just said, Talk, do what you want. Just have full faith in yourself and go
I'm gonna tell you to
crazy
wear
and
it, thank
work
you.
out. That's how these guys have to play. They have to let Talk just kind of get off the leash and do what he wants, and Cheese has got to back him up no matter the circumstances. Easier said than done when you're facing the reigning world champion, and then First Killer, arguably the greatest talent to never win a LAN in the history of RLCS.
Dad,
So,
did you see what happened after
Talk,
New York won?
Let's see what you got. Maybe a
No,
pass out
I'll
to
be
Cheese
honest
could
with you,
get
bro.
guys
I think I'm
back
turning
this
into an
game.
NBA
Tied
hater.
ball game indeed. Cheese will steal the goal,
I
though,
genuinely
and it's 2-2.
am getting less interested in the NBA every year by a lot each year. Last year, Pacers were in the finals, so I watched every single playoff game.
First Killer bumping into
This year, I genuinely did not even give a fuck to watch the finals. I watched I watched the parts of every game, but I wasn't watching
like
the
you
full
said,
game.
This is about letting
I didn't care to
this
see
Awe
New York
team
celebrate.
find out who is really in their pop-off moment. Yesterday was all about Talk. We're waiting to see if Cheese can have another one today, like we did back during the group stage. Both of these teams respectfully came out of their groups as the 2 seed. As far as Awe was concerned, though, not only, like I said, did they take down the actual NRG, they took down the fake NRG too in reverse sweep. So this is one to look out as far as
I have
momentum
100% the same
and,
feeling.
having
Most
the
watched final in 30
stamina
years.
to go against these teams.
I just don't enjoy the
I'm
NBA
waiting to
anything
see
as
for
much as I used
Taquinios
to.
to really kind of like
Growing up in
lock
high school, I
here
used to
and
watch
take a lead,
every
but for
night.
now, it
Every
looks
night
like
I
it
would watch.
belongs to Talk.
I would not call
Even
that
regular
locking in,
season.
unfortunately. Real
Dude, I could
awkward
even
out of midfield
tell
here.
you
Two
player
players commit, so
stats.
you'd imagine Atomic would have extra time to be able to read this off the backboard, but just doesn't find a touch. Talk is there, immediately secures it, and this is what we've talked about. It's little errors here or there. In moments where the pressure is the highest, can you survive? You'd imagine a team like First Killer and Atomic wouldn't, react to any sort of pressure against them, but instead, they might give up another goal. Cheese headhunting, Atomic's awkward, and Talk will find one more.
Talk
It's
and Cheese
4-2.
just keep proving
This
me
is
wrong.
such a domino effect too, because off the kickoff, First Killer had opportunity to just go, but he hesitated in a much wanted way. He wanted to go for the 1v1, ends up losing it, and Cheese had opportunity to
Tell
go
me
make
David
some
West?
disruption.
Dude, don't even bring up
He's
David
been
West.
solo
I used to
playing
love watching that
galore
team
throughout
play.
this weekend.
Paul
it just
George.
was not the right
I went and asked for
call
Paul
in that
George
scenario,
shoes,
but for Awe, you take what you get.
Growing
and you
up and got
continue to
denied.
extend the lead.
I walked by the opponent's bench
Take
at the
what
end
you
of the
get, you
game.
don't get upset. We
Or
all
our
know
bench.
that nursery rhyme as a child, and it still rings rings true
As for
to
his
this
shoes,
day and in this
he straight up
match.
told me
Minutes
he
ago
would, but they're
here,
custom
it
made
does
for
gotta
his
feel like
foot.
Atomic and First Killer
Just
have
straight
left
up
some
lied to a
opportunities at the
kid.
table. Comparison, Cheese and Talk are just
And now
in
PG's
sync.
asking for my
Perfect
shoes.
50,
I'm telling
and
him to
Cheese
fuck
does
off.
not hesitate on the
Suck my
follow-up.
dick.
Not at all, and that's exactly the kind of confidence that you gotta have against two.
I shot him a
incredible
DM on
players like
Facebook, I
Atomic
swear to
and
God.
First
I was
Killer.
like,
You just gotta
hey,
be ready
Paul,
to
remember me?
absolutely
I asked
strike.
for your
They do.
shoes.
They give themselves a
Ha
3-goal
ha.
lead into the final.
Literally,
minute of play
probably
here
when I
in
was in
game
like
one.
fucking 5th
Oh,
grade.
and they might just get another one here. Talk
Maybe
off
they
kick
got
off
no response.
immediately, and it is 6-2. This was 2-0, right? Am I mistaken, or was this game 2-0 in favor of Atomic and First Killer at one point?
If
God
you
damn.
blinked, it was for half a second there.
How much for those
Instead,
X-Set
this
shoes
just
back
looks
there?
Like every other series we've seen Cheese and
Those?
Talking. They kind of have the time and
You
space to
fucking
learn about their
wish.
opponents, and they run
wish,
with it.
motherfucker.
This is now falling onto Atomic and First Killer to really
8,000
find a way
starting bid.
to make Cheese and Talk uncomfortable. They haven't been able to do that yet, mainly because they haven't quite even been able to get to that
I'll
blue
fart
half
in the soles of
for
the shoes
longer
for an
than 10
extra
seconds at a
200
time.
bucks.
This is one of the longer periods.
You get a little
and
extra
Cheese's touch
cheddar.
is gonna give First Killer a little bit of space. Talk
Oh
already
my
up
God.
this one over, and Tequeños give themselves a little bit of hope.
Find themselves back
think so,
into
Kale?
this game, but potentially a little too
Give
late.
them to your
25
dad to
seconds
clean a
left on the
pond.
clock. I mean,
No.
we've seen crazy things.
Bro, he
Again,
actually pissed me off
the
so
start
much on my
of this
Sperry's.
weekend was one of the wildest comebacks in North American history. I don't suspect that Tequeños are going to count themselves out in a moment like this. And that's a decent kickoff, too. And
You should put a shoe shelf above the jersey for those shoes.
Unfortunately, though, I don't think it's
not a
actually going
bad
to be the
shelf.
benefit of anybody on Tequeños. And in the time it has taken me to explain the scenario, I think that the opportunity has passed. 3 goals, 10 seconds? I don't think it's happening. Game 1 definitely going in favor of Team Aw.
What are the odds we're
It
playing the same
definitely
team we played
belongs
last time?
To them, and rightfully so. It was earned by all.
Last time we beat 'em by
means.
3
They
points.
made Tequeños awkward.
We'll see
They
how we do
made
tonight.
them kind of run around themselves, and now it is on First
I think you play each
Killer
team in the
and
league twice,
Atomic
so it probably
to
goes up the
really
schedule
take
then
what
down.
information they've gotten out of that game 1 and adjust into the next. The fact that there was 12 shots alone.
Tell us a story about
from
one of your
Tequeños,
buddies
and
on board.
It felt like we didn't even see that many, right?
The first thing that just came to my head is one of the guys I'm playing basketball with tonight lived like 3 miles down the road from me, and we had a winter storm in 6th grade. Did anyone in here used to play 2K11 crew mode? It was basically pro clubs but for 2K basketball.
They're not playing bad bass. Just Cheese and Talk.
Well, him and I used to be addicted to that game mode. Michael Jordan was on the cover.
There's mistakes here and there, and
And
some goals from that, but
Dicker, thank you again for the 5-bomb, man. And this motherfucker, we had a snowstorm where school was canceled for literally 8 days straight.
In this game, this was a good game
when
from
I was in
Tequeños. It was
6th
a
grade.
better game from Aw. The offense
And
was better. The defense
I had
was
2
better.
TVs
And the
in
big
my
thing we keep
bedroom.
talking about is the synergy
I had a 6
between the
setup
two
growing
of
up as a
them.
kid.
Talk and Cheese have full faith in one another.
And my
If a
buddy
player
Cameron
makes a
was the guy I'm
singular
playing
play,
basketball
there will
with
be a
tonight.
follow-up to it almost instantaneously.
He
whether it's a 50 in
he
front of the net
biked
or defense where somebody makes
literally
a good save and
3
then it has to be
miles through
cleared
like
out
3.5
immediately
feet of
afterwards.
snow.
They've done a great job of doing exactly
It might have
that.
been more
So,
than that to come
I'm
over
a
and play
little concerned, man.
basketball.
I'm a little bit concerned.
And I
that
remember
Tequeños are
he got
really just
about
getting
2
outplayed
miles in and then
stylistically
called
at the
me.
moment.
He
They're
had
gonna
my
need a lot
dad's
getting
number
to
because I didn't have a
adjust.
phone at the time.
I feel like that
Called
is
my
a
dad's
very, very
number,
valid concern because
and then was asking for
matter
me,
of
and
the
then
fact
asked
is
my
that
dad
is
to
the
have us go
truth.
pick him up in the truck. And we threw his bike in the back.
Work better
because he was really
with
about
what
to
they
die.
are bringing to the table right now, to the field, and then
That's
as
the
far
first
as
thing I
Atomic
just
and First
thought of.
Killer are concerned, what they have brought is
Literally biking
almost,
on a shit
ranked
BMX bike
game
with an
energy,
Xbox on his
and
back.
I'm sure you guys know what I mean by that. It's like you have your friend that you know you'll win with probably 7, 8 times out
I'm
of
sorry,
10.
chat, for asking
The
for a
problem
story.
is
Oh, I'm
Cheese and
sorry,
Talk,
bro.
They
I
discovered
just thought
each
of a
other and
memory.
went, oh, no,
And
this
you're
is
crying.
like a 9 times, 10 times out of 10
Why is
situation.
Nasty
You look at
pausing
a
the
team
games?
and every once in a while, you just kind of know it's their weekend. And I think after defeating not one, but both NRGs this weekend in the way that they did,
What is Talk
they
Scammer?
are absolutely on a rampage.
You still do
Yeah, they're
pull-ups on
feeling good,
stream?
they're
I just did a
playing well.
couple
It's not
literally at the start of the
surprising to
stream.
see, and apparently
earlier
Talk's
when I
also
put
got
on
a
my
buddy that's
basketball
going to
shoes.
give him a little bit of a buff. We appreciate production for highlighting our little cactus friend here. I would also maybe appreciate it if we get a little more insight, though, to what's going on with First Killer and Atomic here, because we've seen them go down down like this before, so I'm curious to see if they're going to make drastic changes
talking
in between
cheese,
games.
low-key about to go to the grand
spoken
finals.
about it. Him and FK have, you know, similar ideas of how they want to play twos. They've been pretty synergistic.
I feel
for the
bad
most
because I
part,
keep
so to
doubting
see
them, but they keep
somewhat
winning.
discombobulated in that last game.
Hey, what up, Asper?
You have to imagine
Asper, I have a basketball
at least
league
little
game
bit
tonight,
here. I don't want
and
them
I
to
don't have
rewrite
any
the script
basketball
necessarily, but
shoes,
this
and the
does
place
need
Foot
some
Locker
adjustments
closes
in
at
the second
6.
game.
So I DoorDash
Looking
some
at their
shoes.
head-to-heads right now, and the only one that has had a different result, as far as both of them having the similar
the
matchups,
Halliburton.
was that not real good
I'm
team.
representing
That
for
was
Indiana.
one where Cheese and Tuck came
He's got
out
some basic shoes.
successfully,
He's like
and as
Puma or
far as
whatever.
Atomic and First Killer were concerned, it was a loss. So it might be like that small bit of
Sai,
statistical
thank you for the
edge
rate of 20.
that
I
they've
appreciate
got
it.
over
What up,
FK
Daryl?
and Atomic right now. But as
DoorDash
far as
shoes? Yeah.
history,
I didn't know you could do that either.
You know, the world loving your name and who you are.
Some guy literally
They've got
went
the
to the
upper
mall,
hand. I'm sure
walked into
players
Foot
like
Locker,
Cheese, like Tuck,
picked up the
absolutely look
shoes,
up
and
to
then
players
walked out.
like Atomic and First Killer. So that, even on the emotional end of
Can we
things,
get some highlights
is
tonight?
another
If my girlfriend
driving
goes to my
point
basketball
in
game
the
with me
snowball
tonight, which I think she
effect
will,
of this series.
I'm
So
gonna
see if
have her
First
take
Killer
some.
and Atomic
I mean, I didn't even
make
ask
some
her last
adjustments headed
time.
into
She
this
like
game
filmed me
too,
walking in
or
and shit. I don't know
do
why.
Cheese and Talk just continue to reign
But
free
if she
off
goes
leash?
tonight, I'll tell her to get some
Find out.
highlights.
Game number 2 here.
I'll try to get some
important one,
shots.
I would
though.
say, for Atomic and First Killer to just kind of prove that
I
they
went
can
like 2
not
for
only hang with
7
this
or 2 for 8 last
squad,
game.
but can make the adjustments necessary.
5
to
points and we won by
compete
3.
against them. You know, they're right. I take all that back. Or they can just score off a kickoff.
This is the
Your
the
DoorDasher
Atomic we're
definitely
waiting for.
tried
Atomic
those
up the
shoes
sidewall,
on.
gets his
Why would he
challenge.
try on
Hit,
just
like,
random
full
shoes
committed
that
on the
somebody
front
ordered?
two. Probably not the best call, but he
Ooh,
was
these
already so
feel
close
good.
to play. You might as well have
Hell
taken
yeah.
the chance. And Tekenyo's
Hell
get a free
yeah.
one off the first kickoff.
Just, again, it's one of those, you know, stuck between a rock and a hard place decisions for Talk. You're already pushed up that far. You might as well make the commitment, but in doing so, you're basically accepting the fact you're not going to get a touch on this.
How many assists?
Dog, we might need to just talk about your midfield
I think
challenges
I had
as a
3
whole right
assists.
now. They are not working out. And neither are your attempts off the backboard. A couple of misses.
Any
in a
missed
row for
layups?
Talk.
No,
He's
I had
gotta
one
do
layup
something
attempt and actually
here.
hit it
Cheese
wide
can't
open
get
on
the
a
ball.
fast
Talk
break.
gonna make the save.
I was low-key
Finally
shitting
will.
myself.
And,
There's something like when you're not good at basketball,
what on earth was this first
and
30
there's
seconds?
something about having a breakaway fast, like a fast break fucking layup attempt. There's something about just being like, oh fuck, bro, don't botch
They have the
this.
greatest defensive plan on the
It's like
planet.
missing an open net in
But
Rocket
he's got
League.
his flip, Cheese, and Talk still keeping him out of it. At this point, you've got only, despite this, 3 registered saves, feeling a lot closer to 10 after
Like Josh Hart in game
everything
4.
that just goes down, and the pressure is still on. Off the
Yeah.
backboard and a shot, and it is a finally.
And you don't want to
kind
travel.
of
I mean, I'm not bad enough where I
for
don't know how to
Atomic.
fucking understand the rules of
I
basketball.
do really
Like
love
I played
plays like
growing
this
up.
because it shows how effective
I just didn't take it
compounding
serious.
awkwardness is
I just
in
played for fun.
2v2. It all started with that initial
Like, I understand
awkward
all
play
the
off
rules and
backboard for
shit.
both Cheese and Talk, and after that, it
A
just
contested
continued
layup is the
waterfall
test
as
of a
more
good
boost
player.
was stolen, more boost
Oh,
was
dude, yeah,
required.
when
The
I get
challenges
contact,
midair,
bro,
and
it's
it just
fucking
never
over
got
for me.
away from that
I'm not
super
hitting that
awkward
shit.
feeling that Cheese and Talk were trying to avoid. It's great here for First Killer and Atomic, though. This is exactly how they wanted to not only start off the game, but respond to the last loss. Again, they had the lead, I believe, at one point in that game, and then let it dissipate, and not only disappear entirely, but get to a 6-2 lead.
What
against
age
them.
do you
So,
hit peak
much better
athleticism?
from Atomic and First Killer so far here. There's still over half the game to play, so I'm not going to call it not by a long
Like,
shot. But
as
we
an
do need to
average
see Cheese
dude.
and
I'm
Talk
not
get
talking
the
about
ball.
NBA
What's up, the
Usual
big
form.
cat?
This
I'm
has
talking
not been a
about
great
like your
showing so far.
average fucking
Yeah, I
Joe.
think definitely between
Like
the
played
two,
high
it's
school
Talk
sports
really
and then
that
stopped
in this
after.
game 1 and 2 has had a little bit of a change in stress.
Like, in my
coming
opinion, it's
from
probably
the
like
amount of
around
aggression
like
and accuracy
22.
that the Kenyans are bringing to this game too. You've seen the hesitation on the back end, also just playing a little bit too far forward in comparison to that game 1. So now he's stuck on the back end.
I felt
making the
like
save
I was
off the
more
1v1
athletic at
between
22 than I
First
am
Killer.
now. Honest to God.
Like we said though, plenty of time. Although Atomic can make this much more difficult. Talk does play this one a little bit further back, but the give and take between the two is when
Yeah,
they
you're
are
a
in the
chud
right
now.
position now,
I mean, I'm 28
they're on
now.
that low boost. So if it's not one
I've been
thing,
rotting
it's
in this chair for
another,
6
and they gotta
years,
really
just
get
ripping
back
ass.
into finding that happy medium. But as far as far as Atomic and First Killer are concerned, they understand that those two things make
Your
them
ass sits in that chair all day? No
awkward and out of
shit.
the game.
Yeah, bro, when you watch every stream, watching me sit in that chair all day. What the fuck's the difference?
2.5 minutes
You're
to go.
fucking worse.
And something building here for All, but it will stop very quickly. First Killer instead will try it up the sidewall. He'll get challenged by
I move.
Talk.
Yeah, I do too. I go to pull
So it's Atomic and Cheese now to try and muscle through a 50. think technically Cheese comes out the victor of that, but it's only if Talk can do something with this. Flip resets.
We're on
not gonna get
treadmills
around FK,
watching
and
you.
Cheese
No, you're
is gonna
not.
opt for follow-up shots. Atomic went for the
Maybe
boost.
like
Cheese realized he
fucking
had a shot to take
100
it.
of you
First killer just
are
not
max
expecting it,
during
and
the.
not
No,
enough
not
resources.
even. Maybe like
I mean,
20.
it definitely was not enough resources. His first initial jump up was actually already on 0 boost. He'd only had that one
Pull
pad
up
and
your
he
average
used
steps
it
a day
going
right now.
forward.
Wait,
So
is
when
that
he
on my
went
phone,
for the
Gyro?
jump after that, all you had at most was a double jump. It wasn't going to be high enough. Cheese's placement just perfect enough to at least get them onto the board. We'll see what they can work with here.
Shot on target from FK, or I guess close enough to target to force Cheese into a save. A little bit awkward, actually, as Cheese is forced to retreat into net afterwards, and Talk isn't really able to clear the lines with his attempt out of midfield. Cheese will go for the demo instead. That should open up some space for Talk to work with, and it did, but unfortunately he got bumped off the ball. So Cheese
Wait,
can
is
try
there
to
actually
contain
a
this in
way
front
I
of the
can look
net,
at my steps
keep the
right
play
now?
Going. Doc no boost, a little awkward on his touch through the corner. Atomic gonna try to carry this out to midfield. Off the sidewall, he will run out of boost, which again gives Talk space to work with. This time he will get around Atomic. He will get the 50.
I've never
against
set this
FK.
app up.
Whereas Cheese on the follow-up, right underneath the play, maybe a bit too close to it. And FK been able to take a little bit more powerful of a shot that would have gone racing back against the blue half. But instead, we remain at a 2-1 scoreline with about a minute to go. Out to Cheese, shot on target, but FK barely blinks.
Oh man, another center here
bro.
for Cheese too.
Fuck
It feels
me.
like everything Cheese and Talk are throwing out to each other feel almost slow motion and in comparison to what Atomic and First Killer
Wednesday?
are doing.
18-month anniversary of watching AlphaKep on the
What did I
treadmill.
do Wednesday?
He's already committed too far forward, so it's another
Wednesday,
shot
I took
attempted. These ones are being
7,400
made on low
steps.
boost. The demo's going to come through. That is going to be a shot in goal. And I mean, you talked about it perfectly, right? It's these micro mistakes, and now it's coming out of resource. When one commits, all you got to do is
Thursday,
demo the
I
other.
took
It's the freest
2,600.
shot in the world. They recognize that. I feel like that's even something pretty.
Today I'm
standard,
at 445.
for ranked overall, it's not the craziest.
I mean, I've been on my
shot in the
computer
play
all
out of the
morning. I
playbook,
woke up,
but
I
it
ate
works.
food, I walked around the backyard with the dogs.
The problem, again, is just that it doesn't feel as synergistic as what we had seen earlier in the series.
I
or
fucking
really
work
earlier
it.
in this tournament. Talk and Cheese were both out of midfield for that play, and I think they
It
both kinda
seems
called
like
each other
my
off, like, no,
average-
this is yours, brother. You got this.
It seems like my average
Shot
is
to
like
Atomic this time.
4,700.
He's the one assisting them.
What is this? Atomic, there was no boost spawn.
But I've been working a lot
Oh,
recently.
Oh no, that's FK. I was looking, my eyes were on Atomic the entire time.
What? Wait, you know what?
You know
Fine.
what? That was not First Killer. That was Fourth Killer. But First Killer's back, and he's still up by 1. He just made a quick little appearance as his old self. They're fine.
I had a whole day
fine.
where I took only 200. My phone must have been
Especially if
glitched.
FK can
Really?
just score one back here, or honestly,
I
doesn't
mean,
need
I'm
to.
at
Just keep it on the half.
445 right now, and
Doesn't
I've been on my
help when you have
ass
an
all
outlet pass that goes
day.
to
So I don't even know how that's
absolutely nobody. I like the
possible.
idea from Talk, but Atomic knew that one 2 ways to Sunday.
Like,
And
I've
Champ
legit
Sunday,
been
he's
sitting
trying to
down
survive.
all
That's
fucking
another
day.
one here for Atomic
Other than
and
letting
FK,
my
and a
dogs
much
out.
improved game number 2.
Not too bad overall. I will say 5 seconds is enough. You can score one in 2 seconds if you execute this one perfectly. So we'll see what we get out here. Atomics goes forward. 2 seconds goes by. And
How does it
Tekenyo's
calculate
will
your
take
steps?
game
Does anyone
2.
know that? Is it just
For a
like
moment
where
there,
you
I
have
think,
your phone on
James
you?
was having flashbacks to seeing this team, once again, do the impossible. They don't here, though, and they actually more get to the inevitable, in my opinion. This was never going to be a sweep one way or another. These are two of the most
When you
powerful
swing
teams
your
in all
hip.
of North
Yeah,
America
but I
when it
don't
comes
have
to
my
2v2.
phone on me
This
most
was
of the
going
time.
to be a back and forth no matter what. The thing I didn't expect here, though, was Atomic's offensive presence. Hat trick and 10 shots. This dude was a thorn you just could not remove from the defensive off.
Let me actually
It's
see
the
how
same
accurate
version
this
of
is.
Atomic
I'm
that
at
when you're
445 right now.
watching, World Championship NRG play. If the talent are saying the name Atomic more than they are saying Beast Mode and Daniel, you should be afraid if you are on the other end of the field. Same thing happening in this scenario. If Atomic is absolutely feeling it and First Killer lets him off leash with the security and backup to play as that second man, Talk and Cheese are in for a world of pain, and that is exactly what they experienced.
This is going to be an interesting series, as again the micro adjustments on both sides are going to be very apparent. Game number one was full faith, full send attitude from everybody on off.
It's at 492.
That started to break down a little bit in game two, and Tekenos find a way to just start flexing their mechanics as well as taking advantage of those openings. We get into game three here. The question becomes, how do we adjust from here on out? I have to imagine all is going to still stick with this more aggressive attitude and this faith in one another.
Get a quick 500 in between games. Fuck no.
Develop what has become a much more effective offense.
My goal's to average 200 today.
Effective defense. They'll need it here as we get started, as already, geez, takes to the sky and almost
Gyro, how many steps do you think Austin averages?
Not too bad for an
I literally thought of Austin yesterday on stream because someone typed his name.
First killer and Atomic. They throw this one upfield.
I have not.
Off the top of his car, off ceiling and down. Atomic just.
What do you think Austin's at?
That one on in. No pressure, no stakes. Just one goal on the board.
What is Austin up to nowadays, Gyro? I genuinely have not talked to him in years.
I don't need to make this flashy. I don't need to do anything special. I just need to put this on target. And perfect placement,
he actually
perfect
leaves
shot,
a lot.
perfect way to start the game.
And what's he up to, Gyro? Is he working and shit? Or Ashford, do you know?
Talk and cheese figured out.
JTR, thank you for the sub. DN, thank you so much for the love, man.
Challenge. Ball doesn't go straight back to
himself.
Guys,
we saw Oliver Tree die. We've known about that for a while.
That he had some pressure on the attack. It actually works out enough for Talk to take one. It just was a little bit wide.
We knew about that a couple hours ago.
They will be a little frustrated with that one going out wayside, but Tekenos hold on to their one. Tomic's going to try and turn it into two here.
I like the idea from Atomic on the 50 in front of net. I am not.
I think he's doing the same old.
Say nope. Still not.
Oh hell no!
I'm gonna say still not loving how Talk and Cheese are playing here. The full send attitude has come back to bite them. I was gonna say it's also complimentary and helpful here. No, first kill is helpful here.
Stop it! Not once, but twice. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, if they end up winning, this game overall, I wouldn't even be that upset if that kept happening. But my goodness, it's definitely like you're shaking your head. I will say they're almost kind of forcing this out of them. There's the shot from Talk. They're forcing this out of Tekenos. That is some anxiety, coded defense from Tekenos. So that mixed with all having a structured plan of attack, this could look a lot closer to what game number one did.
I feel like there's a world.
Boom! Thank you for the 18-month sub. I appreciate it, Boom.
Eventually, we look back upon the two own goals.
Talk and Cheese are way better than I thought in twos. They're doing good.
In this series to where things
I've literally had them losing like every series the last couple days. They keep winning.
But it is definitely a concerning start to game three here, and it could get even worse if Cheese is able to do anything.
Tempo and Nas. Tempo's about to lose to Nas.
Instead, we'll get a 50 out at midfield. That
bounces won game one. He's about to lose the next three.
Atomic now going to look to muscle his way through, and the net is open. Talk finds another, and oh boy, the tides are turning.
Riddles used to always hype up Cheese about how good he was in twos. Cheese and Talk are very good in twos.
Priority in that moment was split almost too much. There was the want to bump on Cheese and get him out of the way, but Talk was going a lot more closer to what we've seen in performances past, which was play close, respond quick, and they do. That lead comes through. Cheese is going to play this one out into the corner and to himself.
Also, their passion is probably 10 times higher than first corner Atomic. Like, when these fuckers score, they're yelling. Like, there's Cheese right now. It's just, yeah, I'm behind him. He's up. I'm behind. Yeah. Just nice. Oh, you go. All behind him. Like, first killer's probably literally not even talking.
Challenged quickly by Talk, but with no contact. Atomic can use this for maybe a musty flick on target. It's on target. Not all that threatening, though. Cheese will easily handle that. Now it's Talk's turn with open space out at midfield. He is going to flip, reset, shot on target. FK turns it away. He's the follow-up. Can try for something off the ceiling. Gets at least a 50.
Yeah, I think Sin and Atto are going to shit on everybody.
Pops it high.
I thought before NANEU played, I was like, there's a chance NANEU could beat them. They're not favored, but there's a chance. Then I watched the gameplay starting like on Friday, and none of the teams in MENA or NA looked even semi-close.
Cheese and Talk are still rotating fairly well.
They look so behind them.
Resources on the end of Tekenos get taken out.
Like all the duos do.
Felt like a breakaway, but you got to not only
they all just give up so many bad goals.
Get the shot on target. They do. That's not a big ask from world champion Atomic. This is just pretty standard park reverse and
Dark Civic, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it, Civic.
Also jumping as if he has no boost to try to fake out a wave dash. Cheese ends up going immediately, but Atomic doesn't actually commit to the play, so Cheese just kind of takes himself out of it, and Atomic can shoot right over him. Again, clever mind games here. It's why we can't count out first killer and Atomic at any point throughout throughout this series, especially when passing plays like that are starting to develop. This really has been so far a series of just minor mistakes becoming larger issues. I said usually, you know, those glaring mistakes don't end up being the downfall of a team. This series seems to be somewhat the opposite. That own goal of FK is actually the separation between the two teams here now, as it's only one goal, now make it two in favor of Talk to get another.
I love this play. Talk in the far back was already annoying the heck out of First Killer. So not only that did First Killer have to commit on trying to carry this ball away from him, he didn't realize that the Talk is just full magnetic man behind him the entire time, just chasing and begging for that ball to be a little bit closer towards the net. Lead officially extended out to 2. Just over a minute.
This is what we're gonna watch the rest of the day. We got this series at the Grand.
First Killer have made their adjustments and look a little bit better. It's still not the strongest it could be.
Playing well, though. They're getting shots on target. They only have about a minute 20, though, to find 2 to even see an OT.
Nixon
That's
5.
Atomic's going to have a ton of boost to work with. What
Bro, I think Knicks fans are the only ones hyped about them winning the fucking NBA Finals. Like, no other fan genuinely gives a flying fuck.
Throws it back out center,
like, usually in the NBA, fans are hyped for some fucking teams that win. I think literally Knicks fans are the only ones that give a fuck about them winning.
Okay, what you got
like
with
usually
this one,
other
Not
NBA
much.
fans are like, oh yeah, good for them, man.
That demo
Genuinely, no one gives a
chance. Brilliant from Atomic. All he needed to do was secure it.
It's crazy that we've gotten to the point where you can see a First Killer 50 like that and feel like it's not much, but you do still got to remember who is on his side. It's a
nobody likes the Knicks.
Massive demo and follow on target. They finally put them in a little bit closer range into the final minute of play here to see if they can tie up Talk and Cheese, but we'll see off kickoff. Atomic by himself.
Oh my god, that's such a good bounce for Talk and Cheese.
And this one's going back out mid.
I'm not really sure.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I rooted on OKC's downfall.
But I know he's not gonna be happy with the sake of missing.
Don't like watch them
He's
at
gonna
all.
try for something there. Not a lot of boost and tank to finish the play, so doesn't get a bump, doesn't get a
Nah,
quality
these Knicks
shot.
fans coming out of
Let's get
nowhere.
back out
I didn't
to
know
FK.
half these
He's got a
dudes
flip
watch
reset,
basketball.
which is quickly taken away
I mean,
by
it's always
Cheese.
like that. Same thing with the World Cup. Everyone hates on football or soccer. Always. World Cup comes around and all these dudes are like pre-gaming for the USA game and shit, going to bars, hype for the game to come on.
Instead, pass out to Atomic.
It's always the same exact thing with the World Cup in the US.
Cheese gets in the way. FK and Atomic still lurking with 10 seconds to go. They need a shot like yesterday. They will find this to the backboard. Cheese is awkward.
Good play by
FK
Cheese.
tries. Where's Atomic on the follow-up? Not there in time. Instead,
All
it
right.
goes back out to
Oh,
midfield.
shit.
And FK's going to keep this up.
Cheese has no
Cheese doesn't
boost.
have any boost
Oh
for
my
this.
god,
Atomic's
Cheese.
there, and the miss off the backboard will send us to OT.
Oh fuck, bro, that's a big. If they lose this game, that's big for momentum.
Pretty much all
He had boost,
decisions that
too.
Cheese was making in that period of time, and they're very stressful ones
Any
to
touch
make
would
it
have won
that
them
right.
it.
He goes up for one. It's him versus First Killer, and then he had already committed. He tried to nosedive down on it, and it was just too late. Off kickoff, it's same scenario, a flip up, but this time Cheese
That's game.
and Talk hand up, shot to the backboard. Can he have the space to double? No.
No boost, though, for First Killer or Atomic. Atomic finally picks up the corner, and he will try
What
to
the
use it
fuck?
to good effect. And with 2 players committing here for all, this could be a problem. Or maybe not. Talk was there, but he doesn't make any contact. Cheese tries again. Surely Talk would find a way to clear the lines without it,
Allison,
but he
thank
does
you for the
not.
gifted sub. I
Again, this
appreciate
one
it.
he can't
Champion,
expect.
thank you for the
Cheese
4 months. I
boost,
appreciate it,
tons of
Champion.
space. Lead block. Not
That's a big
necessary.
game. Look how hyped they are.
And Talk takes the game.
They're getting fucking hyped.
This is the team that took down Atomic's teammates and everybody else in between. It is such a clean and executed play between the two. Their communication and synergy, like we have all been talking about, is truly and naturally just on another level. It is something that you cannot force. They just
How the game's
have
been
it.
today?
These guys are playing
Not
well,
bad.
and I don't feel like we've
We've been watching a
seen
lot of the
best
ones, but the
versions
ones
of
is
them
like
so
all the
far.
good
We've
players
talked
are done
about
now
this.
in the
It's been
ones.
awkward at
So
moments,
now we're just watching the
but Talk's coming to
2v2.
life. And this is
SSG
a version
plays
that we
after this
also
in the
heard from
Grands.
Cheese saying that this is what they want to see. They want to see Talk just kind of, you know, leash off. Shackle's gone. RocketLeague dropping him. Go crazy, young man, and see what you find. And I think it's working out. You can clearly see he has more shots than his team. He has 4 goals and 1,000 points. Yeah, he's got more saves, though. But
Yum,
can
thank
really
you for the
see
love.
he's
I appreciate it, Yum.
Because of the 5 goals,
Talk and Cheese
4 of
teaming
them were
up soon?
assisted by Cheese. He's just tossing
Maybe.
to Talk over and over
I mean,
again. And
Flip's a
Talk
pretty
goes,
good
thank
team,
you very
though.
much. I will do the most with it.
Brazil-Morocco game was a good game. I saw the highlights of it.
That it just works. Everybody
I feel like
wants to
Brazil
have
is
that
nowhere
version where
near
you
as
can
good
just
as I thought they were going to be, though.
feed it head,
And I heard other people saying that as well.
One over the other, but my goodness. I mean,
I didn't watch the game live. I watched the highlights, though.
There was a moment in time where First Killer and Atomic were starting to really get into the swing of things. You saw them going, it was Atomic in particular, going for a 1v1 challenge after the other. I think once he had fumbled that first initial shot off kickoff, that could have tied it up.
Didn't Real Madrid just sign some players a couple days ago or something? Like Bernardo Silva?
We'll see what story gets painted, or I guess written here, I should say, in game number 4.
They're all
this is going to be a fun one between the two teams. I have to imagine, again, for Tequeños, they recognize the importance of being able to find themselves a tied series again here. You do not want to put yourselves down.
Oh,
two games
Konate.
to the good
Did you
in
say
favor
Konate?
of Awe. They have proven themselves resilient in series like this, and you give them 4 more tries at just getting that one game, and you should be able to find it. So lock in now and do not concede an early goal. Try as you like. They will not. Cheese going to be here on the rebound, but Talk a chance for an early shot on target. This one, not
Bernardo
gonna do
Silva's
anything
decent.
either.
Konate is good.
If
Don't listen to the
anything,
haters.
It's just going to be the same story as before. You're kind of watching these two go head-to-head until somebody gives in. Big clear there between Talk and Cheese. Although possession almost back to Tequeños. It's kind of this back and forth scenario until somebody has the time and space to be able to hold on to that ball a little bit there. But First Killer playing from behind wants to do.
Bro, Charles, you got salty when I said Dr.
Opportunity
Congo.
past Cheese, no bump on
I don't give a
Talk.
fuck what you're saying, bro.
This ball goes back to Orange.
A bit awkward there for Talk at a moment, but he's able to survive, and he gives his team a chance now on offense, and a drop down pass straight out to him. FK will make the save. Loving these counterattacks we are seeing right now to Cheese and Talk. Let's see if they can maybe capitalize on a little bit of extended pressure now. Awkward touch from FK. Talk knows it, so he will challenge. Atomic doesn't have any boost here. Talk's just going to try and mess with him, and it will work as Cheese time, space, and picks up the corner.
Shouldn't bro be working his shit at the spud
The
shop?
only person to read it is Talk. So
Bro, I want to know how much money that truck's making. How much are they charging for a spud? Because they have lines, they have demand out the fucking ass.
No, right now.
Whenever that
it's
fucker's
Cheese and
TikTok
Talk
pops up,
trying to pass
he's
off
got
to each
lines
other, but that backboard is
just
getting red every single time. which
fucking
means
miles
they're
long
gonna
for a
have to
fucking
find
baked potato.
Something new to get past that.
Like, he's
Tequeño
probably able to charge
defense.
$40 a baked
Otherwise,
potato.
We're gonna stay stalemated until somebody makes a mistake.
people will still pay that fucking
on the
shit.
defensive end for both these teams. Cheese over 1, but Atomic's already there. He's playing from a little bit
40,
further
bro,
behind.
last
and
my
these
house
follow-ups
off.
from
Realistically,
Cheese and Talk are
like,
coming in
I
a
go
little
to, whenever I go to
slower right now, so,
McAllister's, I get a
mean, you
cheese
see it
spud.
right there, Cheese a
Bro,
little
how many of
slower
y'all have
there,
ever been to
so even on low
McAllister's and
boost,
seen how
First
big their
Killer's
spuds
touch does a
are?
lot
It's
more
like 2
damage
baked
than they would,
potatoes. It's
even
like the size of a
anticipate for it
fucking
to do.
football. They're good.
Much better
And I
game,
think
though,
those
from both
are
teams right
like
now. Feels like the
$14.
sloppiness of the first couple have completely dissipated as both teams are doing a great job at both the offense, defense, and this midfield pressure that has never really been allowed to thrive on either squad. Great idea for the drop down there from FK. The only problem is that
Arrow, you have
Cheese knew
gone.
exactly what he was going for and did not allow it to happen. Neither team allowed to do much here out
Is
of
this a
midfield.
rerun?
This
Yeah.
pinch goes side to side. Same with a touch off the sidewall.
McAllister's good.
No,
Yeah.
maybe a little too heavy for him. So Cheese can bounce it out center and Talk can take over. Flip reset in the bag. Shot on target. Awkward for Atomic, and he's not going to back away. Cheese tried to fake him out, but Atomic's touch would
It's not just a baked potato,
and
bro. You get like
force Cheese to
you get like
restart out
chicken
at
on it and
mid.
shit.
Pass off the backboard. Still not enough.
The crazy thing is, despite
No, the
how slow
portion's
they are
huge.
getting to this, it's still a
Genuinely,
high-pressure
it's like the size
scenario
of the football,
for
baked
in their
potato.
favor. It's in one shot after the other, but on a low-resourced backline from Atomic and First Killer. This is one of the few times they've been able to get out in quite some time, and even then they're almost immediately rescinded back. First Killer finally breaks them out, and she's going to have to play this one from the high game.
Oh,
He
come on,
calls
Cheese.
the backboard pass. And right now, it's like you said, everybody is just being so methodical with every attempt forward. 2
Oh
resets,
my
a floater
God.
on net, and Atomic will do it.
That's a
Been
good
waiting
shot,
for a double
bro.
reset. It's
That's
been
a
a
good
minute, and of
shot
course
by
it's
Atomic.
the one to get it. Jeez, you just got
He got that so far
like
around
that.
him.
You made the right challenge.
And
You
there
did
was
it
a
at the
demo
right
so it could
time.
roll
With
in.
Atomic, you give him that space midair, he will do something special.
It's a good
And I would
play.
say that is more than special. That is
It's a good play.
spectacular. A minute to play here. It's been hard to find a goal in game number 4, but the singular one so far in favor of the Kenyos. If they can hold on for the final 60, they'll take this one and tie up the series again.
Less than a minute to go here, and that 1-goal lead could do numbers. Whoa, another one on target. But
I am
Cheese
very impressed with Talking
managing
Cheese.
to pull off the save here. Talk very low boost. He's got to try and get it to the ground. He wanted something to work with there, but was not allotted the opportunity. Instead, they got to race back on Atomic's shot, and Cheese barely makes that
Atomic
save.
top player
He gives them a little bit
2019.
of hope in the final 30.
The best
Awkward,
player
though,
in
as Atomic and Broski, they're both bumped
2019,
into each
I
other.
want to say,
Retreating
was a
time,
guy
so
named
they are
Shock who won
defensive prepared
MVP
for
in
this
NA.
attack.
The most
The attack
random
doesn't last very
MVP of all
long.
time.
Cheese and Talk take it back to their own half. It's for the sake of resources as they pick up 100
On
both,
Sonic.
but it feels like they gave away a possession they needed to hold on
Who?
to. Now
Yeah.
instead,
Y'all,
here
a
comes
lot of
the,
people have never
the
even heard of
attack.
Shock.
We're not. FK,
He
no
was on
boost to
Sonics
tank.
with
He can't
Dapper
even
and
do anything
Sathu.
with this as Atomic takes it back.
Yeah,
Atomic
he had red
demos
hair.
Talk, though,
And
so they're forced to retreat as well. A little bit of a tennis match ensues.
he
at the
literally
end of
was
game four,
like-
and that's going to be in favor.
I'm not gonna lie, they had a
Atomic
really
and
good
FK.
season,
If they
but
can
winning
let this
MVP
hit the
was
ground, They will
insane.
tie up the series, and they definitely will. No one back here. FK will
The
take
ginger
one for the road.
motherfucker, we
A
know
2-0
him. Why are you
victory,
saying it like
2-2
that?
in the series.
What a great
As if
play
people
there
with
at
red
the
hair are just
end, too,
motherfuckers.
because
Like,
Cheese
what?
had already gone for the wide end to get that boost. They were in a position that if First Killer or Atomic hadn't gotten any touch on it, that was
They made
absolutely
Worlds?
a shot.
I don't
for
think they
Talking
made
Cheese.
Worlds. I think they
Atomic
lost
and
in the
First Killer,
qual.
right
So,
calls, right
if
point
I'm not
time.
mistaken, the way it used to work in RLCS with league play, I think there was like top 6 made it to the playoff, and then like top 2 seeds got buys, and they had like win 1 series to make Worlds. But I think Sonics literally like lost both their series and didn't get in. If I'm not mistaken, they did make it.
Here or there. The warm-up's finished.
That's
These
a
guys
good
are fully
scene.
warm, and they are playing phenomenally. I mean, this double reset, I think, speaks for itself. That's how you
United got
open
in
up the
over him,
scoring
yeah.
here.
Hawkster,
And Atomic really
Ajax,
plays
and
at it.
Wolders.
Much
Yeah.
improved from Tekenyos, and a very solid game still
Forgot
from
about
All
that.
as well. Makes me think that the final 3 games in this series are about to be a classic. Reminder to everybody at home, this is an elimination match. This is a semifinals here for North American 2v2. The winner of this will move on to the grand finals to face the last org remaining in Space Station Gaming. It's really anybody's ballgame right now, Herc. I think we've seen flashes of brilliance from both teams so far.
Oh, for sure. I think this is actually some of the best we've seen them both perform because of how challenging it has been to get here. And that's what you want too, right? Whether you like it
Did
or
Shock
not,
play with
you
T-Crow?
almost
Yeah.
want your semifinal to
Did
be
Atomic
a little
convert?
bit challenging
Atomic
for
literally
whoever
looks
comes
like
out
a fucking
successful
Chad now.
because you want to feel so
Like, he
warm
looks
and
like he's on the
excited
way
and,
to mog everybody in
momentous
about a month.
headed into that grand final, especially against a team like the duo of
Rob,
SSG
thank you
right
for the
now.
9-month
So
sub. I appreciate it,
for
Rob.
either of these two teams, good performance, good attempt, but we'll see off kickoff. It doesn't seem to be the same.
That was a real close call there. Atomic barely able to get back, but barely
This boring
is
hop on
enough.
Fortnite. Low key, I kind of do miss
not very
Fortnite.
good, so G's got a net to shoot on.
The
and
issue
FK's
is,
got a save
motherfucker was
against
string snipe
it.
with a pure
Good defensive
ripping skin and just
stop here.
fucking
Begin
kill
this
me every
game
time.
for
It was
FK and
miserable.
Atomic. Takes 4 might be required though. Banger off the half. FK's up for this one early. So is Cheese, but FK still gonna make an attempt at it.
I would, yeah, it was
He can't
miserable.
quite slop that one underneath the bar, so now it's Talk's turn. A little bit of boost left, but he does have a reset, and he uses it perfectly. Top right slaughter. It's 1-0 to all.
That is not
Oh my
just
God, that
a
touch was
reset,
nasty.
It's an absolute banger.
That's a good
Could
fucking
not have
shot by
had, well,
Talk.
probably could have had more power, but in that situation, you could not have had more accuracy and power to go over their heads like that. That
Play
lead
Warzone with Tina?
back towards
Bro,
all.
I
We'll
did
see if
enjoy
they can
gaming with
follow it
Tina.
Here, Talk low boost has to
But
try and get the fake.
when I saw the
Actually almost
fucking
managed
botting
to fake
shit,
out
I wasn't
both,
not
but
gonna
instead
say
it just
anything. My chat kept
completely
bringing it up,
goes
and I
the
knew it
other
wasn't
way.
real.
Tekenyo's calling the
I don't
bluff
blame
on
for being
how
mad at me,
much that
but I just knew it
Talking
wasn't
Cheese
real,
had in
and I
the
had
tank
proof
to
of
make
it.
their challenge.
And he just pushed up a little bit too far. It's not even a bad play from Cheese to want to be right next to Talk for that one, but again, this is the risk that you run. To be fair,
What up,
this
Ronnie?
is the style that Talk and Cheese have chosen for themselves throughout this event. they'd rather take the risk at the off chance that they do get these goals to count, that they do get these opportunities, and that they keep putting on pressure so the other team has to expect them.
No, we're talking about
vital
months ago,
challenges
guys.
at all time. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work out every time, but it seems to be worth the risk in their minds right now, and it seemingly is. They've only conceded a goal so far, so we're still tied at a ball game here with 4 minutes to go.
You need to play me in PGA 2K25 for $500 a hole.
I like the idea. Atomic knew where that was going before.
No, that was the first major, guys. The first major. It was when everyone was asking. I got 14,000 viewers on a
unfortunately for
rerun.
just a little bit too much power on that initial
And everyone
pass
was
there. They
typing
go for it
gamble
again,
in the
this time
chat.
connection,
And
talk
just, like,
double
fake
space
commands.
opportunity, a little bit too high there. They go for the follow-up. Low boost all the way around, but still the saves do come through for first killer. And here comes more pressure. Talk got his boost, but they do have to race back on this one. Playing a little bit more spaced out, in which usually
I mean, Lucky,
that
no one's
safer
spending
call has been the
no
right
one's spending
answer,
thousands or
especially
hundreds
going
and
up
hundreds of
against Atomic
dollars
and first
to
killer.
bot someone else's account.
Weird play there in front of net. I don't think that initial touch was meant to go on the ground, but it kind of works
Did
out.
you see the
as
new
it's
football game
off
goals? It's
for at
really
least a
fun.
second.
No, I haven't.
Talk and Cheese forced to kind of recalculate their
Yeah, the
ideas
rerun
and
would
how they
fucking
want to
get
approach
times
this,
6 the viewers.
this
That was
offense.
insane.
I don't think they're actually going to approach the offense. In the moments it took for me to explain
Bro,
what was going
whatever
on,
happened to
I
that
became
Asian
increasingly
Jeff guy?
concerned that they didn't have much of a plan on that one. As no
That
shot
guy
is
was
found.
blowing up
FK,
randomly
he's got an
those
idea with
years
this one.
ago.
Keep it
Whatever,
high,
I
keep it
forgot
away
about
from
that
Talk and
dude.
force them to use boost. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out. The awkwardness was not enough, and Cheese finds space to try for a shot on target. FK
He took
takes
a
it away.
vacation
We
and
get to
fell
halftime
off.
still with a tied ball game.
Bro, that's not how Twitch works. He took a vacation and then literally no one talked about him again.
Atomic's still trying to keep that pressure on.
Did he go on like a
even
fucking
if it's a
2-year
little bit
vacation?
awkward and on low boost, but the difference has been that this is the
Bro, I
most
take off
awkward
2 days
Cheese
a
and
week.
Talk
That
has
way I
looked
can go
in quite
do different
some time.
things.
Tries to spot Cheese already up. It's a little awkward to it. Dominant though from Tekenios, although
insane.
it's not going to actually mean or do much. It's just a random side micro quote unquote mistake. I wouldn't even go that far as to
forgot
call
about
it a
that guy.
mistake. It's just something to note that everybody is getting to this
That's
point
legit
where
what
they're playing
happened? That's crazy.
a little less communicative than they have been in the past.
Where'd McLando
Nobody
go?
wants to be that guy to hesitate.
I remember on Pittsburgh Nights, he told me if his content doesn't start like getting like or
confidence in every play.
he got to the point where he couldn't make a living
That
on it.
means double committing with your teammate.
A lot of people in RL. Who was that other guy that left? That fucking pissed. You were fucking 1960 or whatever pissed him
However,
off.
too committed. No boost on FK.
Who am I talking about? He literally left because he
Jesus touched
couldn't
the
make a living
backboard
from it.
little
So he
too
moved on.
high.
Hootie
I
Hoo.
don't think that touch was intentional at all.
Hootie Hoo
Talk
got
sends it
pissed
to the
off at
ceiling.
viewers.
Cheese tries to get in the way, but FK, if he can steal this boost, he'd do a great job of setting up his teammate. Can't quite. Atomic will still stick to the play here in the corner.
Viewer
but
reminds
not
me
gonna
of
be able
Pro
to do
Gamer.
much with it.
Like, those were
70
literally
seconds
like
left. We're
twins.
still at a
Thank God they didn't
game.
come in the
Both
stream
teams
at the
getting
same time.
opportunities here at the latter parts of this one. Nobody able to capitalize on anything so far. Another touch out center. Atomic, a heck
This
of
is
a
a big
musty
game.
flick, but it goes above the bar, and FK just has to corral it.
Kale,
Right now,
Rexy, thank you
Tekenios
guys
are
so
playing
much, man. I
first killer
appreciate it.
from
Thanks,
behind,
Kale.
So
Thanks,
they're
Rexy.
trying to see if Atomic can just pop off and find some space. On the flip side of things, it's Cheese and Talk trying to find each other, but they've been a little bit too awkward on all these passes, and no Talk solo plays for quite some time. First killer on one, that could have been dangerous there. Atomic accidental touch actually puts it into the other corner. Pressure still remains with Tekenios, although this one will take it away here, and Atomic playing from the back end, even on low boost, it was the right call.
I missed the low
FK
5 days.
time and space
Dude,
with a
that
whole
was
lot of
even
boost.
before my time
Gets it around
of
Cheese,
watching
can't get it
RL.
around Talk. Does force it out to the corner.
Does anyone
though, where
remember a
Atomic
guy
is
named
waiting.
A-Money?
Talk's waiting on the ceiling. He's ready to get in the way. Cheese trying to run interference. He's chasing down FK, and he realizes
Oh my
that he's not
God,
gonna
I
get
have a
bumped, so
throwback
Atomic
name
can send it back
that I
into
just
his
thought
half.
of.
Talk's got to be careful.
When
You
I
know
first
there's gonna
started
be a
playing
challenge.
RL,
He gets
I
around
really
the
liked
first
one.
and the
And there was
second.
this
Where's
guy
Cheese to take a
named
shot? He has no boost, so he throws
LJRH
it
or
back to
something.
Talk.
Oh my
ceiling, but
God.
can't get it back to his teammate.
There was a
OT,
kid
what
named
could have been
LJ or
avoided by
something.
all,
LJ
instead
or H
play
or some
on.
shit.
What actually could have been one of the
I don't know
coolest
if anyone
0-second
remembers what I'm
buzzer
talking
beaters
about.
we've gotten today, but Cheese is gonna go for the OT goal. 10 seconds into this one, and Cheese and Talker still trying to find each other off the rip. Another center, another shot, and
Good save.
almost one goal to take them to match point.
Astra, you remember that dude?
FK. Oh, that's not
I
gonna be
teamed
enough
with
either.
LJRH
Gets
in
sent to the
2018.
shadow
What the
realm.
fuck?
Atomic now has to try and interfere in order to not let this be an
They're beat by
uncontested double
first.
touch. It isn't, and he
Oh,
anyone
Oh,
who
that's
can
a
bang
bad
out
touch
to
by
midfield,
Atomic.
but
That's a goal.
FK's got no boost. She's is there, and that'll do it.
That's on Atomic.
30 seconds into OT, all moving on to series point.
That's a dog shit
You
clear.
could feel the pressure too, even from the final moments of regulation headed into the overtime, that they were just absolutely
bad
swarming.
clear.
And I think it was just enough to get First Killer and Atomic's heart racing.
What do
in
you
the
know
beginning
about
stages
Dapper?
of that
Bro,
OT.
everyone
Felt
knows
the
who
swarm,
Dapper
couldn't
was.
quite get them back to each other. They had
Dapper
the
was
one
like a big,
half
like,
clear
that's not
off
like
the
a secret
backboard
hidden
from
gem,
Atomic.
bro.
It just wasn't enough.
What?
Pressure completely with Talk and Cheese.
What y'all know about
12
Squishy?
shots
What y'all know
together
about Squishy?
is what it took for those 2 goals to find them some success and a match point. 1 game away from
Literally,
their
yeah,
grand
Zin, like,
final.
holy shit.
This is one of the
Mets and Aris, I
most
remember
perfectly
Mets, yeah,
mirrored
everyone,
stat
a
lines
lot
I've
of people
ever
did watch
seen.
the team then.
A goal per person for
Miho,
Talk and
oh
Cheese,
yeah.
3 saves per and 6 shots per as well. These guys were synergistic, and we've continued to talk about how that synergy has been their greatest advantage in this one. They're so quick to follow each other up, and I think that's been a problem for Tequeños. And this is what we were talking about. Yeah, it's not always going to work out, but that risk, the threat of constant follow-ups.
Dapper used to like Dapper. I like Dapper streams. He had a chill
their
vibe.
possession plays can last for more than just a moment. It's been very difficult to find any space to really develop plays with for either side, but it doesn't really matter because at this point, all are in the lead. Whether or not they are able to seize the awkwardness or not, they need one more game. If they can close it out on Neo Tokyo here, they head on to the grand
No, everyone knows
finals.
who Rizzo
Tequeños,
is.
all eyes on you. It is up to you guys to extend this series.
Rizzo, what?
See
When did
if
Rizzo
they
stop
can
doing
do that
RL
last
content mainly?
game.
Like
The
2 years
adjustment
ago?
had been to have
Probably
Atomic,
like 2 years.
playing a little
People
bit
still know
more
all who he
front
is.
forward. Maybe they gotta let First Killer have a crack at it.
I'll
and
be
see
honest
what
with
he
you.
can
I can
do.
see Rizzo,
Otherwise,
Unreal Engine 6
Talk and
coming
Cheese
out,
are
and
just gonna
Rizzo
continue to
has
find
like a
themselves
second
off
channel
the
that like no
ceiling.
one
Cheese
knows
a little
about
bit
that does
awkward
really
on this
good
one.
now.
The ball, a little bit
He's
too much
doing good.
speed, so he has to play from the behind.
In, like, a different
Atomic
game,
off
I think.
Backboard there, double down and out. And if First Killer had been any more committed to the bit, that could have been a goal.
What was I gonna say though?
But shoulda isn't enough. No goals found so far here for Atomic.
I can see Rizzo, Unreal Engine 6 coming out, and Rizzo doing a lot of content and getting big in RL again.
Close. The sidewall.
Because he has a good personality for
and
it.
Cheese, I believe, is
Yo, what
headhunting
the fuck,
downfield.
Mods? Ban that
Needs a
guy.
good stop here, and he will find it. But Cheese with a full tank. He's going to send it to the backboard again. Cheese up. He's going to follow his own pass, and FK will have to make a stop. Oh, I don't think that was the touch he was going for. He saw Cheese planted on the boost in the opposite corner. I think just tried
What
to pass it
happened? Bro
across
just
the
posted
net
some
to him, but
insane
instead throws it out
symbol.
center. Now we get
Nightbot
this
would
offense
not
from
let it
FK
go
and
through.
Atomic, which, as we've mentioned, has been short-lived at many a moment,
They took up the
including
whole
this
chat.
one. They'll just have to bang it back in the half, but FK is nowhere to be found. So Cheese and Talk, they get away with another one. Will they get away with this? Yeah, they will. Talk's prepared for the follow-up shot, and FK can only take
Hey,
out
Bang, don't worry about it, kid.
It's
It's
also
none
so
of your
much
fucking
patience on that
business.
save like that we saw from Talk there on the goal line.
You little
He
motherfucking
wanted it to
baby.
last a little bit longer, let Cheese have his moment to grab some more boost so they could really have a full forced attack onto the
Bro,
other
First
end.
Killer and
Kills coming through from
Atomic.
Cheese, Talk.
We're about to have
1v1
Cheese and
scenario
Talk
against Atomic
representing
here.
North
Little
America
boost,
against
means
Zen
the
and
pressure
Atto.
is still
I
on. It's First
fucking
Killer
want
that
it.
gives them that breakaway there. No connection made on his head. It feels like Atomic and First Killer, they want what Cheese and
I mean, I'll be
Talk are
honest with
doing to
y'all.
them.
I said it on
Unfortunately, they just
Friday.
haven't quite been able
No
to execute.
team in MENA or
That's not
NA
helping
looks
at
like they
all.
can even
First
compete
Killer's
against
just
those
an awkward
motherfuckers.
aerial, doesn't really have much you can do
I got the
with that.
Twins taking
Atomic
fucking.
tries
I got
to
NA
rescue, but
getting
another
one
example
game,
of
and I got
just
the
there's
Twins
not
getting
much you can
max
do.
2.
Atomic takes it to the ceiling, he gets a flip reset, but
And I think
it's
that's
to
even
no
a long
avail.
shot.
Maybe FK can do something here off the ceiling. First touch is great.
Sam's got
Second
us.
touch not found. Cheese
Sam
takes
doesn't
it
even
away
need to
from
show
him.
up.
Does steal the boost in the corner though, so Talk's gonna be awkward on defense. That's only if it gets back to him. They spent so much time that Talk can pick up the corner, and FK
Bang!
can sneak in a shot. Talk was not expecting FK to
Good
take
shot
an
by
immediate
FK.
shot, but he top right slots it, and that's 1-0 to Tequeños.
FK
That's what
loves
you
finding
need.
that
You
top
gotta
right
just be
corner from that
fast
side.
enough on the commit that you're just a step ahead of, and really, namely, Talk. He is the one that is all over the place. It is Cheese on the setups and on the back end for helping, but Talk is absolutely spearheading this team into success this weekend, and especially into the series right now. 50 back on Cheese still goes into a place of favor for Talk and Cheese.
Halfway through the game, we're on the verge of our second best of 7, going to 7 in a row. Now, chat's excited to see this monumentous occasion as everybody's putting their best foot forward right now in our top 4. But in order to get there, they got to hold on for another 2 minutes. And considering the opportunities we have seen for Cheese and Talk, I don't know if that's a guarantee. Well, if they keep making shots like that, it might be a guarantee. Not a great play from Talk through the corner, but a good 50 from Cheese. Where is Talk in the follow? He's beat out by Atomic. FK on the backboard. Doesn't have to be careful. Cheese retreated all the way back, so now he's got uncontested airspace and a shot on target. Talk turns it away, but he's got to turn this into an offense. 2 minutes to play here. Only a 1-goal lead, but it feels more and more effective with every attack here. Atomic and FK have figured this team out.
No basketball night? I'm going and playing. I have a game at 10.
What you would have thought was a slower play.
I guess I DoorDashed some basketball
Did that one a
shoes.
little bit lower. Could have been another story. Talk all the way back in time for the save here, and this is where Cheese and Talk are gonna have to spot each other. But Cheese playing from the forefront, and it should be enough. It's a tied game.
Oh, goodness gracious. Cheese muscling his way through Atomic. Full tank of boost. It doesn't matter. And FK probably goes, I don't want another own goal. I can try and save this one, or I could just let it be a goal.
Place closed
and let it
at
play out. 90 seconds left to play. We are tied once
I'm
again.
still gonna be live.
Talk and Cheese have proved not once, not twice, but every other
Oh my
time
God.
that they are the team to
Holy
mess
shit.
with here. They take the lead in the series. Look at this from Cheese. The control to hand it off to Talk. Him playing that close was absolutely
Bro, got the 2K generics. I'm crying.
And they knocked Kenya's
fuck,
defense out of the park.
I don't need to be the dude wearing
We've
bright
talked
red
a lot
shoes.
today about what could be the most tilting plays.
I don't need to be the guy wearing one green shoe and one blue shoe.
Event like this. Having a 1-goal lead for
You
over
look like a
half
fucking
the game
weirdo.
and then immediately conceding
Oh my
2,
God.
make it 3.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is Cheese and Talk typing to them?
It's looming.
They both are typing to them.
Going to have another appearance here in 2v2.
Listen, we got a glimpse of him.
They both
in game
instantly
number
put down their
2
shit or
and
typing to
3,
him.
And anytime you see First Killer throw his head back and hand to face and a little frustrated,
Bro,
you gotta
do
get a
I
little
say
worrisome.
Cheese and Talk
Things
are gonna
have
win
been
it all
different
at
over
this
time.
point?
I will say a minute is more than enough time for them to get back into this.
Because
but
every
got
series I've
to
had
get
them
onto
losing,
the
they
other
win.
end of the field. They're finally there, but a shot has not
I'm
come
still
through.
going with the SSG
Atomic
boys,
from the
but
tank,
my
tries to go for the
God,
center, and it's
every
a big
series
clear
I
from
have them
Talk.
losing,
It's
they
another
won.
catch from Cheese, even on low boost.
Bro, I
that
need to
means
ask
something. It
Cheese
is
and Talk what they
time
type.
wasted.
If they were shit talking.
FK,
I'm gonna ask
flick
after this
on
game.
target,
Actually, I'm gonna
but
message them
enough
right now.
respawning Cheese
Hey,
back
what'd y'all
to
say?
midfield.
No, what'd y'all say?
For FK, but he's not
Bro,
there
they're
in
fucking
time.
serious.
Talk gets in the way. Cheese is back. The whole defense is prepared, and another opportunity where they needed to seize the moment just a little bit quicker. This build-up play is great, but you don't have the time to waste. Another shot on target, turned away easily by
Whoa.
Cheese. And Atomic pops us back out center, so that
Oh
Talk
my
can read
God.
it and potentially play.
Are they gonna type again?
They're
typing again!
To go. It's looking like
Oh, first.
to the grand
What's going on?
17 seconds away from
Nah, I
a
gotta
date
ask.
with the
I gotta
not
ask.
only 1 seed of Group A, the only team from their group that they have yet to go against. It is the opportunity to represent North America.
Oh my God, did they do it again?
The world's stage, and with the performance that they've been giving us, I mean, I think anybody would be grateful. But Bass, they are 14 seconds away from a grand final.
Hey, dude, we
Mike,
do not
stop
get the
messaging
game
me.
7. I know the audience is probably a little bit sad about that, but those of you that put channel points on the team that is by far the underdog here, I think you're going to be pretty thrilled. This is an incredible result here for AW. A goal for the road, yeah, it won't make a difference. Congrats on getting 2, but unfortunately, you won't get the chance to compete for first or second.
Yo, what
it's
if they
Killer
lose?
again here, man. It's got to be brutal. Why is it always Neo Tokyo?
I was gonna say, if there's one map that poor First Killer did not want to have to go to, it was this one, but he does off the kickoff. It just tells you it's over. All are headed to the grand finals. Cheese and Talk will go up against the
Okay,
duo
never
of
mind.
Space Station Gaming for a chance to represent North America at the world's stage.
Incredible work from AW.
Bro, did y'all think they were shit talking too?
Style that works, but they almost double down on it again.
I thought they
that
were
cohesivity,
chirping.
The synergy between
They
the
were
two
like
players
fucking going
is
like that
really, in my
every time they
opinion,
scored, they
won
took the
them
lead.
this. There was no hesitation. There was full trust between Talk and Cheese on every single play that they made. This was an incredibly well-earned victory.
Netherlands scored. I don't give a fuck. Not unless it's USA.
The initial parts of this series kind of
Man, thank you for the 30-month sub.
separating
Hibachi,
the
thank
two
you for the
teams,
1
know?
year. I
If
appreciate it,
somebody makes
guys.
a mistake, can you punish on it? We don't see that here. What we saw here was all get better, and Tequeños unfortunately buckle under the pressure. Incredible work from Awe.
Yeah, Cheese and Talk are one of the few teams
The
throughout
big
this entire
Van Dyke
weekend that
scored?
have made adjustments faster than anybody else
It's all right.
had and cleaned
USA
up
has a
mistakes,
better player
but
than him
more
on defense.
importantly, their synergy
We got a
just
guy
seems
named
to
10
be
Ream or
one
something.
above the
MLS
rest.
center
Their
back is
final
dad of
challenge
4.
will be against Space Station in our grand
Still
finals.
struggling to pay the
Don't go anywhere.
mortgage
We'll
as
see
our
you right after
captain
this.
on our team. That's how much USA
People wanna try
fucking
and
pays their
experiment.
fucking MLS
All right.
players.
To help you unbecome your parents,
Can't pay the
I want you
fucking
to try a
bills
game
for the
called
family.
RocketLeague.
Alright. Holy shit. Holy shit. SSG now. Let me get some music in this bitch. This is awkward. Alright, let's look at the bracket. I'm gonna leave my stream on all night, guys. Until drops are off. Wait, what happened in EU? Everyone's made that's expected.
You kept.
Tig, thank you for the 7 months. Let's go, Tig. How much money did they make? $8,000. They made $4 grand each already. Y'all rooting for the SSG boys or talking cheese? I feel like both sides winning is good, man, for them. I did not. Most people had not these two teams in the grands. Yet alone playing against each other. SSG more likely, but look at Cheese and Talk, bro. Come on, Dan. Come on, fuck that. Come on, this shit's about to get. I think this is the song I'm gonna play when I walk into the basketball gym tonight. And I'm gonna have a fucking speaker on my shoulder. Just fucking coming in to fuck shit up. Bitchin' is scary! Bloom the airway in the riddle! And the fact that I got everyone kissing my ass like it's a catastrophe! Do you guys think we'll ever have another Eminem? Or do you think rap is officially dead? Like, do you ever think there can be a white boy to come around and fuck shit up? Like Rabbit. Controversy, because I feel sorry. Music is dead? Bro, most of my playlist is all old school music. I'm gonna do random on 5 songs. I have 3,000 songs on my playlist. I mean, sometimes I got a little white girl music. Oh, for 1? Hell nah! That's 2 for 2! That's 2 for 2! You guys are gonna hate this one. This for It's another going faster than a roller coaster. That's a that lot of yeah. I already know y'all are saying hell yeah. Oh, EDM dance music. 0 for 4? A little JB! 0 for 5? This is gonna be a hit. Ah! Fuck no, bro. Uh-oh. Some of them are bad. This is a good one, though. If this doesn't count as a hit, go fuck yourself. Sit on this thumb and bounce on it. Oh! This will go up. How am I 4 for 9? One of them I'll say wasn't good. One of them. Mewtwo, thank you for the 5 months. Any FIFA people. Any FIFA motherfuckers. Fuck no. Bro, look at the title of the song. The fuck is that? We got 1 minute to the grand finals. Murph's good. Share your playlist. How do I update it? Do exclamation playlist. Can I? I'll link it. If you want, no thanks. If you want my playlist, here you go. There you go. Unshare it. No. Look at chat. Look at chat. All right, here we go. All right, let's go.
The magic continues for Cheese and Talk as they knock out first
yeah, mods, can you update the playlist? Can you actually?
In Game 6.
What up, Dan?
And they advance to top 2. They will be taking
if we have any
Space
mods that
Station
can update
for
the
title of
playlist,
North
please.
American Regional Champion, and my goodness, what a way to do it. Herc, I mean, these players have just figured out the game at this point.
Oh, yeah. As far as twos is concerned, they have figured out a way synergetically to take down nearly everyone except this SSG team. Funny enough, this is the
First
one
killer
person
Atomic
in their
lost,
group that
yeah.
it came out ahead of them that they have not faced off against. So this is truly the biggest challenge yet, but the way that it has been looking, Talking Cheese are absolutely
It doesn't work to like songs. Control A to select all music and transfer to an actual playlist.
Whoever wins this series is the favorites going into the finals at this point.
Would you say control
Again,
what?
not to discredit
Control
SSG.
S?
They've looked phenomenal throughout the weekend.
Control A.
But there's something about the way that all adapted to this series as time went on that makes it all the more impressive. They didn't necessarily start off this series all too clean, but they started to figure out where the weaknesses were for Atomic and FK and really started to kind of poke and prod at them over and over again. The sake of the defense giving them this much space was a huge issue for both of the teams, and I feel like Cheese and Talk did a better job of taking advantage of that. Yes, you do have the moments like that where Atomic's able to get a double flip reset and it looks awesome, but I think overall the strategy that Cheese and Talk had was full faith in each other, and you need to have that in moments like this. You need to have that quick follow-up, that quick offense, and a lethal punch when you get the opportunity. The biggest thing here in the final game was that when Cheese and Talk got a chance, they did not miss it. A very well-deserved
I don't know if
win.
it works.
Even like when they did miss it though, the way that they were able to micro adjust into the not only the second half of a game but the series is really what put them a step ahead. But same can be said for SSG. I mean, these are the two teams that have done that play style better than anybody. It's just about figuring out who does it best in the head-to-head.
There are two undefeated teams in the tournament through the Swiss, through the group stages, and through the playoff bracket, and they have both made their way to the grand final. Only one can stay undefeated, and what's crazy is that no matter what this means, that the North American 2v2 regional champion will have not dropped a series on their way to the top here, folks. Cheese and Talk having to go straight out of taking on First Killer and Atomic, and now line up against Reveal.
All right, I got them all on a new link. It's called AlphaKep Bangs.
We have found ourselves in. Again, it always
and
feels.
Forky's the profile pick.
When
Link
we
in the
see
chat.
teams that have gone undefeated throughout the event maintain that until the grand finals, it really kind of proves that as much as you want to say, okay, well, Swiss and group stage isn't exactly the same.
There you go.
It's still going to count for a
Do
reason.
exclamation
There is
playlist,
a
it's
reason
updated.
why those results stand, and they are so important.
Forky's
in
the
events
profile
like
pick.
this. I do think though it's gonna be an interesting final here because I feel like both teams kind of have similar play styles of just sort of full send attitude, see how it lands. I think the defenses have been a little more prioritized for Cheese and Talk, but with the way the last series went for Reveal and Zach,
Is this the
may
final?
end up being
Yeah, I
the
actually
most
need to get a
demo
thumbnail
heavy
for
and
it.
aggressive series we see in the history of 2v2.
The both teams have been actively prioritizing the demos. They understand that, hey, with there only being two players in the field, if you win a 50-50, get upfield, take out the other player, and then there's completely open net for your teammate to shoot at. But that is so much easier said than done, and actually the skill we've seen from these players, especially watching Zach and Reveal in their series, successfully getting the other player getting up and demoing them, or not demoing, excuse me, getting up and bumping them, getting in their face, and yet still they managing to keep their wheels under them and still get the stop is a huge part of what has them through in that 7-game series and into our grand finals now. So one of these teams has to finally lose. Who's it going to be? Who's got the strategies figured out? Who's got the kickoffs ironed out? Who's got their demos lined up? And who's honestly got the
Who's
better
Netherlands
vibes?
even
'Cause
playing?
these are such two like clashing vibes of like the Space Station Game is about to ironically win a tournament just for the lulz, and on the other side Cheese is going to do it for positivity's sake, and the happiness
Who
is gonna
plays
be
tonight?
overflowing
Ivory
from-
Coast
I can't
and
wait to
Ecuador?
find out which
Boring.
story we are getting to live in here. Herc, who's your pick?
Oh, man, I mean, sometimes, you know, when you watch Rocket League, and I feel like everybody knows what I'm about to say, you watch a team and you just kind of know that it's their event and
Bro,
their
Talking
weekend, and you
Cheese
can't not
actually
look at
took
Cheese and
down
Talk and
both
think that
NRG
about
rosters.
them. I'm sorry, I think this is where it ends for SSG.
It's a crazy
I think
game,
Cheese
actually.
and Talk
Really?
have the
I did not
edge
know
in
that.
terms of patience and strategy and overall synergy.
Okay.
You're laughing at me. It's all fun
And
games
they've
until
been
I-
all the good
You know,
duos.
I'll go next. I'll go next.
They
too,
actually
because
have.
I was gonna say. As you're saying that whole thing, I'm like, yeah, I agree. I'm right there. I totally feel it that this is just Space Station Gaming's weekend. While we watch the same tournament, like they're looking so good. They walked through they've won 2 Game 7s. One was a reverse sweep. Well, actually, the other reverse sweep was a Game 5. But they've been to Champions Field 2 different times there. Won it every time. I think that they've got this locked in, and him jumping straight back into ranked afterwards saying, hey, we're just gonna stay warmed here. Give me Space Station.
Okay, I was worried.
And RG dominated these motherfuckers, by the way. They should have won 3-1. Fucking bullshit. Fucking RNG and bullshit.
I agree with Eric on this one. Look, to be fair, it's not just the convincing of today. I talked about this yesterday as well, man. All just look unreal. The synergy on the team, the offensive just abilities that we have seen from them. I think they've got something that no other team
has. Are we really sending Cheese and Talk to face Atto and Zen?
How they are operating.
Well, what do you want me to say?
This team's ready to full send.
Do you not think it's crazy that both of these teams don't stand a chance against Zatto?
This should be basically a coin flip.
I mean, let's keep doubting them, bro, and then they're gonna beat them. Let's keep doing it. I'm down.
Lock it down right now and put on the show.
I'm here for it.
Gets a match with Zen and Atto at the World Championship, folks. This is your grand finals. Cheese and Talk versus Reveal and Zach for the title. North American 2v2 regional championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from around the world, we are at our grand finals of the RLCS. One of these two teams will be going to face Zen and Atto. Do you believe they can do it? Let's see if the gameplay speaks for it. We got SSG taking on Talk and Cheese. You're probably wondering, where are the casters? I have no idea. I don't hear them either. So I will be taking over. Chad, here we go. We got Zach and Reveal.
We'll see which one of these two teams.
And 1-0 for Cheese and Talk. James is gone. So you're probably wondering, how did Cheese and Talk get here? I'm gonna explain to you. So sit back, relax, and drop a thumbs up on the video.
Sorry to leave you hanging.
They have actually beaten every good team in this tournament. They're a very underrated duo, and they just keep winning. They beat Beast Mode and Daniel. They beat First Killer and Atomic. They beat Diaz and Evo when they were first sweep. They have beaten a lot of good duos.
Hater when it comes to predictions.
The SSG boys beat LJ and Chronic, and then they beat Diaz and Evo.
Them being down and out, and they
find
ways to win.
Do you think these teams stand a chance against Zen and Atto or no? Let me know in the comments below.
He's actually reading that bounce off the bar wonderfully. But you wonder if it's too much.
I don't know what this car is.
Zach and Reveal.
I wasn't asking you guys, I'm asking the YouTube.
This really is the top duo in North America. And they do finally break through on that pressure. It was a great stop, Dazarin, but it was only delaying the inevitable.
It's a great read from Reveal here, just recognizing, I could just put a shot on it. Sees that no one's really just chasing the ball. He wants
I think Cheese thought Talk was behind him.
Cheese and Talk, and just really called their bluff there on that play. So, I mean, just a great opener for Space Station Gaming. But we know Cheese and Talk, they've been in.
I have doubted Cheese and Talk this whole tournament, and they just keep winning.
Talk trying to bear this one down, and Zach just got.
And I'm gonna go with my SSG boys here too. If I keep getting proved wrong, if Cheese and Talk win this series, I'm having them over Zen and Atto.
Yeah, you saw the panic there. Cheese, last one, has to make a tough read. He's trying to get this hit to the corner.
Gotta hit
very close, but when he misses, pretty much guaranteed that goal for SSG. So despite the hot start from Cheese and Talk, back-to-back goals for SSG and killed kickoff. Now Reveal will have a full tank and some space to work with. Talk gonna try to challenge from behind, but Reveal the flip.
Yeah, you gotta hit ball there. First man shell fucked up.
Been incredible today.
Reveal goes up. Nobody Talk doesn't play ball.
Gets past the initial challenge. Cheese. It's that drop down. Cheese loses all momentum. His car's stuck in place, can't move. The second flip comes through. It's just great use of the car there for Reveal to know when he has the flip, and just once he gets past that first man.
I mean, to be fair, Cheese and Talk are never out till it's over.
Using his flip in that way as well.
I've thought a lot of times that they've lost the fucking series and come back and win.
Push it out in the opposite
down
direction
4-2
is expecting.
With 4 seconds. They get 2 kickoff goals. They beat NRG in game 5.
Shot.
Then you get the reverse sweep versus Diaz and Evo.
You can see him winning this ball to open space. Reveal has been so good today. Gets the reset as well. Definitely tell he's locked in, Daz.
Yeah, you can. I mean, it goes down before even that play, bringing him downfield. He had 0, and he was in a 2v1. Talk was immediately going for the bump, and Cheese was going to play the ball quickly. And Reveal turned. I don't even think he knew if he had that 100 boost yet, but he turned on an instant, got there perfectly. He couldn't afford to waste a second, and almost created a play from it. So Reveal has been phenomenal.
Oh, hell no.
Especially in this game 1. Still a 2-goal lead halfway through.
You like watches? If so, what you rocking?
Looking for a way back in.
Dude, I got a
for sure, but
watch that I bought from my old roommate for 60 bucks.
Very confident. Also,
and that's the only watch I got.
Given another chance for
my mom, I think,
Reveal.
has like
That
2 Rolexes though.
To an open net.
She likes them.
Will poke it in. Looks to be a runaway game. Game 1. Reveal and Zach off to the races.
Says they're an investment.
Yeah, it's just aggressive there from
UFC White House tonight, yeah.
You know, having Zach get the ball in the air on a solo might not be the best, so you're trying to see if you have that right timing on the chance, but the timing's off, and you see what happens. It's just another one in there. Now, all momentum for us.
Shit's gonna get rained out.
Another one.
God, 5-1. Let me look at the weather. I looked earlier, and in Washington.
Cheese gives him space. He just goes off and gets his own corner boost. Cheese realizes, uh-oh, I gotta close the gap here. By the time he realized, it was too late. Reveal turned that playoff kickoff into a goal.
It says.
Yeah, Reveal is definitely.
Oh, it's starting to rain a lot more.
So very, very locked in right now.
9 to 10, there's a 60 and 40% chance of rain.
Let's see Cheese.
And 11, it doesn't rain. And then 12, it rains again potentially.
But they give this one up. Oh,
it just started raining around me. Yeah, where you're at.
There's another goal.
God, 6 to 1.
It's just out of reach at this point.
6 to 1.
They are dominating.
Devastating demo. Zach landing that demo, recovers in time, wide open. Net Reveal would also had it likely.
They said the event continues no matter what, unless there's thunder, right? I don't know.
Yeah, this is it, but
I mean, imagine Gaethje and Tuporia 12 at night, fighting in just rain, just hitting them hard. They're slipping over the mats.
That's been their theme.
They just start taking off their pants. They get butt naked. They're just sliding around, doing circles on their ass.
35 left. They do cut this down to a 4-goal lead.
Fighting.
But it seems
just butt naked.
Like a pretty big mountain to climb game 1. However, can at least start getting that momentum built back up. Try to get
mud
some
in the
confidence going
octagon.
into the next game.
Yeah, it would be a very memorable comeback if they could get it going. But it just feels like, you know, struggling to hold on to possession, struggling to create.
I'm 15 miles out and there's no rain yet. Okay.
The other one with shooting opportunities. They had 5. Jesus only.
How
had
much do you
1
pay
this
your
game.
girlfriend? Pay her for what?
He's been needed as much as possible to just, you know, kind of
motherfucker slipping in semen and shit.
And be a double.
Yep,
there it is.
Oh, that cannot be a goal.
Ooh, baby.
Got my first birdie from the back tee today. Hype. There you go, bro.
Fire right now. You got to do something to douse him. As if you let him keep cooking like this, it might be over before it even started.
Yeah, this is a different game. Another beat from Tom there, just putting the numbers on, and I think it's good for this to happen.
I mean,
Zach's
Zach's like
in this
smirking.
first game, just because, like you said, Jay, this is a beat down. It's better to get out the way and go to
what's
the
good
next
about
it? The fact that it's happening in one game.
Yeah,
that's the fact that it's happening in one game. It's the first game. You can shake it off for the next one. That's about it.
I think that's the hope. That's the hope. Maybe the cope.
It might be the
Bugs are a major issue tonight? Really?
We'll see how they bounce back because holy
Man, we never get a good grand final.
What
Guys,
game
it's been
so
one
far
game.
Reveal has been immaculate, and it's been that story all day long. Reveal with his flip resets is clipping on the competition.
Jesus,
and add
bro.
one more.
9
We might get
to
to double
2.
digits. A 1,000-point game for Reveal. 5 goals.
Yeah, you don't have time like that, Cheese. They're not giving you that
DC
time.
is built
They're not
in a
gonna stop
literal
scoring.
swamp. People don't get that.
It's clear.
What, you think
Space that
Tuporia
give
the whole
the statement? Whatever mistake you can take, whatever mistake you give up, they are going to punish.
This fucking swat
At least
bugs
they're
all
getting
them.
this beating out of the way in game 1, right?
That's what you know. I'm trying here, James.
The worst part is I have such
it's
sensitive
tough to
skin
point to
that me
much,
slapping my neck right there is
much
gonna
of
make my
something
skin
positive
red.
at this point. Talk
Barely
cheese,
touch
though,
my skin.
The one thing they do
I'm
have
gonna look in
going
like
for
3
them
minutes and see
is
it
that
red.
they have been down and out, or so it seems, many times and battled back. But another reset, backflip flick.
No, I just have very sensitive skin. I always have.
Execution this game from Reveal. They look to be head and shoulders the best team out there, but it is a best of 7. Could be a long series. However, that was very one-sided, Daz.
Yeah. But that's the thing for SSG. It's just a discipline now. You do get a lot of
Bro,
confidence.
you know who hasn't come around in a minute? Where the fuck's Gus?
It's a 7-game series.
Is Gus like fucking putting up a fight or something against somebody in chat?
Make changes because they've been doing it the entire event. They're used to being kind of counted down, and then
he's on vacation,
down and almost out, and still able to pull it back. And then you have that in the back of their mind. So I do expect Game 2 to be different. If Game 2 is not that different, okay, well at least we got out of here a little early in the Sunday.
Well,
I mean,
a wise man once said, Desmond, it doesn't matter if you lose by 1 or by 50.
I saw him last night with a model of Buffalo Wild Wings.
But they almost lost by 50 that first game, so you got to
We're
wonder
good. We got Lunar.
if
Oh,
they're going to be
no.
affected going into Game 2.
We got the Brawler.
True. Very, very true. Very true. At the same time, it is, if you're a North American Rocket League fan, this is great to see SSG play this way and dominate the tournament this way. Because again, we saw in Europe, again, Zen and Atto do that, and you're wondering, okay, do they have competition around the rest of the world? And as we're seeing the rest of the world,
I got 5 girlfriends
for these 2v2
I'm not
events,
kidding you. I think that is like a
starting to
Hall
look
of
like
Fame
there may be
thing that
some
ever happened in the RL
in
community.
North America. That, of course, we'll see at the World Championship.
Literally, an old dev that used to work at Rocket League got rage baited by a 13-year-old kid, 14-year-old kid on Twitter saying, like, you got no bitches. And the dev responded with, I'm actually laying in bed with one of them right now. I have 5. I can't even keep up with all of them.
You can claim that.
Being dead ass, like a grown ass person
for a chance to be the best in the world, but
to literally a person who's like a 14-year-old kid.
This is not the start talking cheese wanted.
What happened? Yeah, it was one of the old devs before they got laid off a couple months ago.
I think he's putting a lot of faith in Talk to win there, or maybe kill.
He's trying to flex on to a 14-year-old kid that they have 5 girlfriends.
Got caught out big time there.
Cheese and Zach. Oh, and there's a demo. Zach, can you get a shot off? No, Cheese.
Ash, thank you for the biddies.
Well done by Cheese on low boost to get that reveal.
Are we about to get another? Man, every grand final's been such hot ass. I really just want us to get a game 7. Give us at least a game 6.
SSG will recover.
Cheese waiting on that right mid boost as well as Talk. Muscles.
There you go.
And then Cheese just crashed the entire Space Station Gaming team, and now you got a responding goal.
And Talk barrels through. You saw immediately.
Bro, we're about to get Zen versus SSG.
That 50 through to the middle. Using all that momentum to force that ball in. Good stuff from Talk.
Oh, I hope SSG shocks the world and starts shit talking, bro.
Jeez. Get the equalizing goal,
fucking
so perhaps that is the stabilizing.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm low-key kind of happy that NA has some young guns going and doing shit like this. Like, even if they get their ass kicked, it's still great experience for the future. Like, we just got some new people getting up there and fucking getting thrown in.
Chance for a solo, high ball, revealed, trying to get there, but I don't know if he picked the right spawn here, as now he won't have any boost. He'll have to go for his back corner. Meanwhile, they're going to stop Zach here in the air. They're giving him a lot of space. Letting Zach break to the goal, and what? No, you can't let that happen.
Did Cheese get goomba'd by his team? What happened here?
Look at Talk. He falls off right on top of Cheese as he jumps. That you cannot know. Oh, James, I was already questioning, okay, you're giving Zach space. I'm thinking, okay, maybe they're just trying to let him run out of boost. They can take the ball. Because at that point, I saw reveal low on boost. I'm thinking, okay, maybe you just go. You know, you can apply pressure there. No,
these guys beat NRG, by the way. Yep, here we go. Here comes the diamonds.
The Rocket League.
The diamonds are coming. The diamonds are coming.
Confusion. And they hurt themselves.
Oh, goodness. That would give me a headache. Talk. Can he get it back? No. Zach. with the rejection.
Champ 3. Yeah.
It'll be reveal. Just getting in front of this. High pinch. Zach playing close. Even with no boost, just forcing the clear away. Reveal, great back pass. Now Zach will take his time.
No one
Again,
diamond
no
in
one's
2026.
in the air now, but it's a little awkward, and Talk just gets that one around. Reveal still trying to bring it mid to Zach. It gets through, but not enough for them to commit on, and Talk will bring it out and clear the space.
Crazy musty pass, and Cheese will steal that corner boost. Still the pass attempted. Brought back down by Reveal. Reveal catching it. Cheese back out, mid boost picked up by Zach. Gets demoed. Great demo from Cheese to slow down that attack. Talk has no boost here, has to be careful. 50 right to Cheese. Cheese with some
Wait,
space
so it's
and
Talk
boost.
and Cheese versus Zach and
challenging
Reveal
from
for
behind,
Worlds?
getting
Yeah.
contact. But Cheese wasn't able to do much with that ball.
No Talk now is going for that big cut on the pass between Zach and Reveal. Cheese didn't have boost in the play, so it was a great cut there. Zach, cap Talk out. Talk's a little awkward here. There's the drop down.
Paul Revere, I understood the
Zach,
reference.
it was
Thank
a
you, bro.
beautiful play.
The bicycle pass got so much power on that. Talk had
That's a good play.
idea that was
That's a
an
good play,
option.
fellas. Can a play like that take down Zininato? That's the question I leave you
To
with.
set that up. Precision there for Reveal on the assist. And another impactful goal as SSG continues to extend their lead.
Lunar, shut your bitch ass up, bro.
At least they're getting this out of the way early.
Zin would fuck your ass till you're bleeding, bro.
Oh God.
You got nothing to say in this.
This is not a good
You
look
got
if
nothing to
Cheese
say
and
in this
Talk.
motherfucking shit.
I mean, listen, we've seen them reverse sweep. But that's the trend that it's looking like at this point.
It looks like it might have to be. Unless they can bounce back. This game, again, seems dominated by
The
SSG.
big
Obviously, still
brother.
some time left, but this is another great scoring chance. Zach won't get the double, will go for a bump. Doesn't land it, so Cheese navigates that sticky situation nicely. Talk heavy first touch, will be shut down by Zach. So that time ticking away, can't afford to give up another one either.
Okay, Cheese playing close to this one. That actually works out. 50 works out a little bit. Zach will clear the space. Talk sends it right back.
SSG look pretty good, I can't lie. They've gotten better and better as this tournament's gone.
Instead plays the beat. And now Talk looking for a pinch to send the Cheese.
Winner of this
First
plays the
touch gets out of
Twins?
his
No,
way,
Zininato.
High ball.
And
forcing
then
Reveal to
winner
use some
of
boost.
Sam and
They can
Mina,
work
which is
with this
Yan
here,
and
but
Swift
again, just giving that
versus the
possession to
Twins,
SSG,
plays
and
against the winner
SSG is
of the
so
NA versus
good
you.
at getting the ball around you.
They are, and I also like that play from Reveal. He's been having so much success with his flip reset. Sometimes
Forky?
you do want to mix it up. Keep your opponents on their toes.
What up, Forky?
Make it so they don't think you're so readable. Now a chance. 20 seconds left for Cheese to get
Okay,
another
there
one.
they
It is
go.
a picturesque flip reset for
Let's
Cheese.
see what kickoff
And
they
now
got cooked
all
up.
bets are
Let's
off.
see what
I've seen
kickoff they
them
got
do
cooked
more
up.
with less time. 20 seconds left just to get one.
You absolutely have. That was a great look for Cheese. Cheese, 2 for 4.
Tuck it, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate it, Tuck it.
Let's see what the kickoff brings.
Okay, here we go.
Cheese will opt to control it. Talk has boost.
Love you,
Went for a
kid.
bump or Reveal up. Cheese wins 1. It went 2. Zach picked the pocket. It's a 2-goal swing.
The kickoff was executed very nicely. We got to see Cheese get that ball, had possession with a full tank of boost. But then from that point on, able to
2-0.
calculate what Cheese was doing.
I feel like no
and
NA
Reveal
team
was
has called a
instantly there to
timeout all
challenge.
week.
Last effort here from Cheese and Talk, not able to get
Johnny
that
Boy
goal.
just got on some random ass game.
So despite that late comeback, SSG pull ahead in the final moments of the game, and they're going to get back-to-back wins.
Back-to-back wins with 5+ goals as well. Running up that score tab here in the grand final. It has just been...
There's no point in trying to delay the
Talk and
inevitable.
Cheese just really trying to give their best counterpunch, and SSG has just been there to shut them down every step of the way. Not even one more for the world here.
I think, though, we've said it before, we'll say it again. The theme of Cheese and Talk has been resilience. They're going to have to show it
True.
now. This game was
True.
close. They brought it back to the bin one. Even nicely executed a kickoff strategy to get the ball in Cheese's hands, but just was not able to make the most of that opportunity, and Space Station continue to get the win.
Tuck it, thank you for the 38 months, bro.
So good, and also the speed at which they're playing, how close they back up one another, how quickly they can close those distances and surprise their opponents. It continues to pay dividends. You saw that challenge there, just a straight up goal right into the net. It was a hard-fought battle. It was close down to the wire, but Space Station seemed to be a step ahead in that play. The confusion, the Goomba stomp of the teammate. However,
how many of you guys had braces? Did those suck ass?
Almost had a game.
How long did braces, like, was it miserable
There was definitely
for?
some close chances. I think, you know, Cheese and Talk will be good at shaking that off, but I think in this series right now, I need to see more from
Oh, it was
Talk.
terrible
He's
for
not
years.
Talk,
Every
quiet
minute of it
right
sucked.
now.
Really?
Again,
Only the first week it was bad. Then it got chill.
Maybe scored in game 1, but game 2, even though he had the most shots,
braces are the worst.
They weren't necessarily too threatening. He did help.
My
get an assist
sister
from Cheese,
had
but I
braces for
think
8
we
years.
definitely
Had
see more
headgear
from
and
him
everything.
offensively.
Are
Could be a
you
big
serious?
difference maker here as we get into game 3.
So she was like the girl in fucking
Talk
Finding
before as
Nemo.
well, where he has a few opportunities that he puts away brilliantly. You're right, we haven't seen that same bite offensively from Talk that we've seen on this run up to the grand finals.
Nah, dude, the headgear and everything is insane.
Jeez. He touched there, corner boost respawn. There's the pass, but Talk's.
My parents never took me to the dentist.
Filled up
First
by
time I ever
Reveal.
went was when I paid for it myself.
Now Talk. Trying to
I feel
get
like when you're
involved, get some
younger,
bumps
it's
out. Reveal
important.
doing such a great job blocking those, and now Reveal also went for bumps on Cheese.
Probably bad TMJ.
Reveal now.
Everyone
with the
called
ball,
her
and
Bucky
Cheese in a tough
Beavers.
spot. Oh, it got
Oh
away
my
from Reveal.
God.
Wait, did Reveal set that up?
Worst
I
part
think
is
he
you were
did.
probably
He
the
gave
fucking
it
one
to
that came
Cheese
up with the
for
nickname.
panic, and then Zach was able to collect the goal.
Well, you saw what he was trying to do. He was trying to hide behind the ball.
What
he was
is
trying to
going
make
on?
it so that Cheese thought he was coming in for a 50 so that he could read the touch after. He ended up not getting that rebound that he was able to score, but he did get a rebound for Zach. And Zach was able to put it away. Such a smart play from
Netherlands
Reveal.
is tied with
And it worked
Japan. Is Japan some dogs, or is Netherlands,
great,
or are
right?
they both good teams?
Like you said,
Where's
Reveal
Japan
just
ranked in the
kinda
world in Netherlands?
Hit his hand there, and by the time
I did not know
Cheese
Japan
knew
was
what
good.
going on, it was too late. Meanwhile, own goal territory here for Zach.
Japan
and
does
we
look
are
good.
tied up. What was this?
And you can see some smiles from Zach on the player cam as well.
What the fuck?
I think maybe he got bumped a
What is
little bit
going
on
on?
takeoff, was trying to recover, was a little bit awkward, and tried to do too much.
If you want the truth, I'm afraid in 2v2, Japan's like 18th. I'm afraid in 2v2 that there's a chance we might see a
Reveal
score line
shot
that like scares the
and
fuck out of
block.
us first in that zone.
Great read to slow it
There
down.
might be like a
And then
fucking
just
10 to
eliminate the
3
danger.
game.
This is going to be Cheese
10
in
to
space.
2.
Zach might look for another bump. Cheese wanting to play it high. Reveal there to meet it. It's passes to Zach. They're trying to get out of
I would
the transition
love them to
play.
upset
That'd
them
be
so
Cheese here
bad,
with the cut
bro.
though in midfield. He might have a chance for a ground pinch. Tried it, and yes, it worked.
All right, bro.
This
At
is
this
Cheese
point,
atop
like,
of
what the fuck's
lead.
going on?
Again, awkward from Zach. He's waiting, was giving Cheese a little bit of space, thinking he might be able to get there for a reset, and was caught awkwardly out again.
Now Cheese back-to-back goals.
Yo,
here.
Expert, if you're watching this VOD back,
Reveal.
pull their head out of their asses. Zen is gonna fucking dog walk them with this performance. You fucking hear me? Huh?
Now Talk clears it off to the side. Maybe a chance for them to go on a run.
I threw him a little
Talk
Easter egg.
fakes it.
If he
Pops it
watches the
over
VOD
Reveal.
back.
Now Talk again, challenging Zach. This one off the sidewall. Talk pick up the mid boost, and Cheese a reveal with 50. 50 kind of goes in favor of SSG here. As Talk is a little bit under danger. The threat of reveal, going for the bump. Ball is moving left and right. Good redirect from his Talk to bring that downfield. As Reveal plays
behind
into the
Zach.
corner. Cheese.
Bro, they've given up 3 bad
Cheese
goals.
strikes again.
SSG keeps making mistakes. Reveal trying to hit it to Zach. Zach not on the same page, and Cheese says, thank you very much once more. The mistakes being made multiple times this game, and Cheese and Talk have been there every step
Dude,
of the way
I
to
want some
punish.
Roadhouse.
And you're not expecting
Sunday,
these
got a big
mistakes that
game
are coming
tonight.
out from
Might get some good
SSG.
food in me before the game.
Well, what's one laughable, two kind of concerning.
Roadhouse.
Cheese another big beat. Reveal's gonna get the boost, but Cheese bumped him. Cheese back pass. wants to keep possession. Free ball for Talk.
Before,
Goes up
dude, my
high,
game's at
gets
10.
bumped on the way by Zach, and Reveal will just boom it downfield. Let's Cheese go.
I'm kind of scared to play in the new Halliburton.
It's a battle for this mid boost, and somehow Talk got it.
Cheese, no boost.
That bump. Cheese, not much in the tank. Can't get up in the air high enough.
How much y'all want to bet SSG still comes back and wins this game? Shut the shoes. I DoorDashed them today.
The fake challenge a little too wide, and
I just got the most basic shoes you can find.
Said, we're just gonna throw this high. They knew Cheese was in a tough spot.
They're just basic as fuck.
Sailed it right over his head.
And needed one more pad. Only had 12. 24
Very
probably
basic.
Would have been enough to get the job done.
How much? I think 130, but after
about
DoorDashing them, they're 150.
2 minutes to go, though.
For the tip.
Game 3. Looking again, a win here really does help.
Is it an unemployed
Winning
league, a
this one
game
in
at 10?
grasp.
No,
For
wouldn't that be
Cheese
the
and Talk.
opposite when everyone's fucking free and done working?
Zach can go for a 50. Shot to the corner. Cheese up against Reveal. Self pass.
Type of shoes that you'll tear your Achilles in? Why would you ever say that?
Goes for a 50. Goes low. It just bounces.
Oh,
Cheese
here
has
we
no
go.
boost. Reveal with more mind games.
What? Does he have the force? What is happening here? Reveal jumps up again, and Cheese.
Here we
Looking
go.
like Swiss cheese. He's chopped up.
This gameplay has been pretty bad, I won't lie.
SSG have brought it back.
I would like to apologize.
And all of a sudden, it's anybody's game.
On absolutely nothing!
From Reveal as well. Now
Because we are your world champions!
They take it high. Tries to read it off the arc. Talk the
And
only
until
one to make
somebody
that read.
dethrones
Zach, though,
us, we will
has
always
Reveal.
have that title.
Zach gonna go for a bump. Now a team bump landed on Reveal. Reveal.
Bucus, thank you for the
Awkward
rate
here,
of
Talk will
59.
bounce it
I appreciate it,
downfield.
Bucus. Welcome
There's
in,
been
man.
some odd
Welcome in.
mistakes here from SSG this game, but Reveal has been playing excellently. It might be enough to pull him back.
Still, Reveal needs to go up on this one. That one sit across. Reveal will be able to follow it. Talk now. First touch. Actually,
I'll be
works
honest
out
with
kind of
y'all.
in his favor, forces Zach
I
out
think
the
a part of the
play, but
reason
Zach
last
still
time
good
I sucked
recovery
ass in my
to
basketball
stay
game
with it.
is
Cheese will
because
take the
I
corner.
smoked before.
Talk will take the mid. But SSG brought the
honest to
ball
God
the
think
blue
that's why I
half.
played like
Still Zach
shit.
throwing the ball in danger. Now again, taking their time, making sure no one bumps each other. They go upfield with a little bit of composure. Again, final few seconds. Meanwhile, off ball as Zach goes up. Reveal is bumping Cheese. Cheese is able to get into
You're not
the air
Dirk,
now,
you don't have
but
blue
Zach
games.
plays it
Yeah.
under him. And still a double commit there on defense. SSG kind of have this one in their hands. But it's up to
Tonight, I'm
Cheese
gonna
to
go
talk
in
to
clean.
Make that not go their way.
They all smoked. Two of my teammates said they
Reveal and
smoked
Zach
a joint
close it
before the
in.
game as
Talk
well.
Trying to get a big boom. Cheese has no boost, but still moving upfield. Has the corner denied. Reveal
So
top for
3 of
Zach.
the players
Zach can
on the
do work
fucking
here.
court of the
Zach,
5 were
first
high.
touch into a reset. Didn't get it on target, but now Reveal's turn. Reveal off the corner. Give up
Think
the
how
ball. Talk
insane
pops
that
it
is, look at
high.
that.
Cheese contested. This is off the arc and down.
All right, big
It's hit
game
to the
right here.
ground. Close call, but Space Station survive, and we've got overtime.
Oh, that's a big goal.
He found it! So quick from Cheese! This OT does not last long!
That was one of the
Reveal.
sloppiest
Think he was looking
games
for the
I have
Spanish.
seen of Rocket League
Cheese put it
in
right
a
on
minute.
net.
And I love it.
That is the counter. Quick shot. When someone goes for a Spanish, get that quick shot. Zach, you saw him go out to the side just enough to leave that
Yeah,
center
Tayshaun,
lane
literally.
vulnerable. And so this series now has a completely different look. It was dominant for SSG in the first game. A beatdown. Game 2 a little bit closer to the end, but still, Space Station pulled it away. This game, multiple mistakes from SSG. You saw the pass go wrong. You saw the own goal.
I mean, honestly, these
Now,
goals
I think
were all
those seeds
so
of doubt
bad.
have been planted. And on the other side, for Cheese and Talk, the belief that they can do this has now
Turn
taken
it
root.
off? No.
Yeah, now they're looking at, again, at the way this series is kind of progressing. We see just the kind of difference
You
that
mind can't
resilience
comprehend this
that
level of
comes out
gameplay?
between Cheese and Talk makes
Is
in
it
some of these
considered really
moments.
bad gameplay or
What a
really
read
good?
there on that kickoff at the end, but then also what an ability to be able to kind of change how the game is moving.
Flo, come back and
between Cheese
sponsor
Talk.
me.
They knew they needed to make some adjustments, and they really did capitalize on some of these opportunities that SSG gave them. I mean, SSG though showing some mistakes, showing some holes in the armor. Maybe if Talk and Cheese can capitalize on that, we may have a tied up series here. This one right now, not really in anyone's hand.
Yeah, that was a huge game. That was a hugely influential game. And Cheese and Talk were able to pull it out. Great game from Cheese, who scored every single goal. Still waiting to see that offensive bite from Talk. If he can start bringing it, and Cheese keeps playing at this level, they might be able to get over the top of SSG. SSG, on the other hand, when they weren't making mistakes, they looked unbeatable. Now we see pass across. Reveal maybe thinking about going for a shot.
Japan walked out with a tie. That's good, man.
We see SSG clean things up. We see a trade now. Quick,
I'll have to go back and watch the highlights.
And Cheese will come out on
Dude,
top.
Cheese and Talk are gonna get a scrappy win in this series
That
again.
is one sharp shatter. Look at Cheese just recognize where Zach is and just sails it over his head. Again, reminiscent to the Reveal goal earlier in this series, where Reveal was the one who spotted Cheese out and threw the shot in.
I'm surprised
So, again,
Rocket League doesn't have the
there's a
US
big
or the
fade
World
off.
Cup ball on the mainstream, but they have it
what I
forced
saw.
in
Trying
range.
to show him
how it's done, Daz.
Yeah, he popped it up, and the only thing he did was he turned off ball cam and put his camera angle down.
Oh, they have
so we could see
progressive
where
sponsor
Reveal
on
was
this one.
going, just trying to wait to call the jump from Reveal. It was great communication there, allowed Talk to challenge the ball effectively, and Cheese, again, another good stop as Reveal was trying to put the pressure on. Now Cheese looking for a bump on Zach, set up room for Talk. Talk,
Good
though,
save.
that final touch just wasn't enough.
Was trying to go behind the defense. A lovely first touch from Talk into a reset. Great ball
Honestly, the
control.
gritty style
Now
is what's
another
going to
good
work
touch.
against
He's gonna
Zen.
set up this play.
I
He
mean,
get the reset. Well, instead,
Weasel's
trying to hover
in
behind it for
today
50,
getting
but Talk
pissed
gets
off
that
when he was
reset
getting
there.
bumped.
Might have been able to score.
Good cut here from Zach.
But I'm going to be honest with you,
Enough boost
bro.
for the double. So
Zen and
we'll send it
Nacho
to
bump
the
more
corner.
than any duo I've
Cheese comes to
ever seen in my
collect.
life.
Heavy touch from
Like,
Cheese.
they
Used a lot of
legit,
boost just
if
to
they're
play
not
the
going
50,
for a
Reveal
team play,
not
if someone's in the air
much.
going for a
But
solo
still,
play, the other one's just
Zach
bumping.
gonna have to go backwards and then adjust himself. in
Cheese
order
and
just to
Talk
get
would
a
not
50
even be on
here. Not too
offense if
much
they played
strong
Zen and
offense from
Nacho.
Space Station
I mean,
here.
I think that's how it's going to be
Down
against
by
any
one,
duo they
and
play
they've been
against.
kind of
I think they're just
in
going
a
to
tough spot.
overwhelm them.
This one though, Reveal just slings it at the net.
I think
forcing
Zen and
Talk to
Nacho
go
are
up.
just so
Reveal
ahead
looking for that
of the
drop
other
down again.
duos
Got
left in
the
the
drop
world.
down, but Zach was too far forward.
It was behind him. We've seen those passes.
Based off
go
what I've
awry
seen, I think Nas
3
and
times
Oski
now
were the
for
best
SSG.
chance.
Zach Flick easily saved Cheese.
Not the
Trying to
Twins.
bump.
Do people
Reveal
still
off
hype
the
up the
play.
Twins like it's
Opens up some
they're
space
in their
for Talk.
prime?
Talk. Bumped by Zach. Zach.
Like the Twins are good, but they're not near Zen
Stop
and
by
Nacho, bro.
Cheese.
Like I'll be rooting for them
Reveal not much
100%.
boost to work with.
But they are
Hard
not
hit
near Zen and
off the
Nacho.
backboard. It's going to find its way to Cheese. And
they're just
Cheese
not.
will put it straight down Main Street. Another goal for Cheese.
Just another great read here too, right? Talk can't get contact. Reveal knows that he wants to turn and challenge. He understands the situation, but Cheese was there first. It just had such a better angle. Cheese has been phenomenal.
I mean, the Twins beat Yan and Swift, right? Like I would say probably 4-2.
And now again another goal from him.
Probably like
He's
4-2,
just
right?
he has been the offense.
I
in
think the
terms of
Twins
scoring
get past
department.
that.
I think the only goal scored in the last 2 games.
He scored all of them.
I
last
just
game.
think that
He
Zen and
scored
Nacho
all
are
of them this
genuinely
game.
way ahead of everybody left. Based off
Jeez.
watching. Dude, I'm going off the eye test. They just genuinely are
Can
more
he keep
skilled.
this going?
Zen and Nacho are more skilled
Talk
than
trying to
anyone
get
left
some
in the
space.
2v2
There's a
tournament. They are.
pop-up. Reveal was
There's no
chasing
denying
on
that.
that
And they're on the
demo.
same team, and they're the best
Talk
fucking
dribbling it
duo,
away.
chemistry-wise.
To pass off the corner, but Cheese doesn't want to dive.
That's the
Wants to
issue.
retreat back. Zach attacking from the
And
air.
they have
Flip
the most
reset
confidence
past
and their
Cheese.
play style
Gets
looks
the
the
pass
best.
back to Reveal. Reveal doesn't
But
want to
you
dive,
best
but it's a
believe
double
I will be
goal
rooting
from Cheese and
against
Talk.
That could be a goal. Wait,
I am
Zach is-
hoping NA can do
Zach
some
had a
insane
free line
bullshit.
to a shot.
Or
Cheese was
Mina.
up,
Or
but Cheese
Sam.
definitely didn't have boost for it.
Oh, it's over him.
Talk! Oh no, Zach! What a stop! What Talk gonna do? I think he's taking this all by himself. Oh, but the first
I
touch
just
was
think
not what he
the
wanted.
other
to have
teams
to
look a
peel
little
off.
better.
Was so close there.
I'll be rooting for the Twins if they
Space
play
Station
them.
Gaming had
Fuck
a
yeah.
couple opportunities, and that was their strongest
Bro,
opportunities.
I want
in
an
the
underdog
game,
to win.
and they couldn't capitalize even off the double commit between Cheese and Talk.
SSG have been doused. And they.
You think Moxie's gonna take 1 EU again based off today's results? I mean, Zen had to reverse sweep against two teams that I did not expect.
Cheese as well.
Two
Rebound
players.
out to Talk. Talk will play keep away. Time on their side.
Okay, here's reveal. Shot, and oh, what a save. A pinch save, I think, as well. This one goes.
Nas lost to
right
Raziers.
on the goal line. Now, Aaron touch from Zach. No, wait, it stopped out. I think I had a little
Yeah,
bit
they
of
did,
lag
Lunar.
there. On my side, but Talk now with a redirect.
All right, we're getting a best of 3, guys.
Final 40 seconds here, and that's
We're getting a good series over here.
Has to be soon. Doesn't get the reset there either. This is a nice 50 and a little touch by reveal.
Uh-oh.
That's an opening. Cuts.
Okay.
Scores!
So much time now.
Picking up this one. I mean, Zach, though, really gave Reveal the space to work with. Big 50 win.
Young, thank you for the
Took ball
43-month
away
sub.
from
Let's go,
Talk.
Young.
It gave Reveal that 1v1 versus Cheese, and he picked his shot. 1 goal game.
Take my
30
money
seconds
again,
to go.
UNC.
Talk.
Yo,
Getting
thank you, man. I
close.
appreciate
Good
it.
Boost picked up by Zach. Zach, not the best first touch. We'll still keep going. Talk. Easily will save that. Tough read to make. Reveal makes
All right,
it. But it's right into the hands
SSG's
of
about to
Cheese.
send
Cheese
it and get a lot of demos.
Zach,
They need to get
getting it to
possession
his
and ball,
corner. We'll
though.
try to pick up that corner boost. Reveal dodging the demo and
That's a
picked up the
crazy
mid.
good
This could
touch.
be a promising counterattack. Reveal's going for the bumps.
Zach.
Nope.
Playing
Cheese is
it
there.
toward the midfield. Cheese opted to drop it. Reveal
Yeah, that's
goes
game.
double.
Zach's got no boost or reveal.
SSG might not be able to get this one. No, it will hit
All
the
right,
ground.
best of 3.
Series tied, back-to-back games.
Cheese
for
and
Talk
Talk are
Cheese.
back in it.
If you would have showed me game 1 and said, guess how these games are going to go, I would have been like, wow, this might be a 4-0 for SSG, but the bounce back is there for Cheese and Talk. Cheese especially stepping up. He has been a scoring machine, and he is truly keeping his team in it. And now you wonder if the tilt's going to start to step in. Space Station, the way they lost their first game was due to a lot of mistakes, Daz, and they just haven't looked the same since.
No way Cheese made the grand
there's a
finals,
trend
bro.
of
They've been doing
discipline,
good.
I would say that we talked about earlier in the series, where again, okay, you got all these goals, but you need to understand when you get in that second game, it's still 0-0. Same thing for the third one, and James, there is an age-old fable. I would say more of a superstition that happens in Rocket League when a team gets blown out early, and they like to say, well, they used all their goals in the first game. that might hold up.
Should have
true.
saved some for later in the series.
Have we seen a single aerial goal
Listen,
this series? No.
I might not be a superstitious man unless it
Do you
comes
think Jack
to-
looked good in
I don't
ones?
believe in that stuff.
There you go. Yeah, listen, trust me, we know.
Do you think if Jack looked good in
We know.
ones,
Okay, that's all I'm gonna say about
GK's
that. But
gonna
that being
keep
said,
him?
though,
I don't think
who
ones
is
has
going
anything to
have
do
a
with
say
threes.
in how this series gets to match point? That's the big question right now. Cheese and Talk on a run. Cheese has been on fire, and Talk is starting
We
to
got no
level up
audio.
himself. Meanwhile, SSG making mistakes.
The
and then
guy's
again,
warming up a
seems
hot
like
dog in
losing
the
a little
microwave.
confidence here and there. This Talk wants to open up the scoring, but couldn't get a shot through. Cheese will play it across. He's going to use all his boost to give it to Talk, who does commit here. Looking for the bump. Talk actually gets the bump.
demo.
This changes the play. Talk, shot, blocked by Zach. Cheese looking for the follow. Can he get past reveal?
Lovely
Does
50,
get that.
man.
It's going to go straight down, but Zach beats out Talk. It'll go into open space. Cheese will try to collect it, but SSG taking possession. Oh, Zach! Oh, what a shot. It was picture perfect.
How do they score from that situation? They were all low boost. Zach literally had 0, picked up a single pad, and is able to slot it near post, razor thin margins, and he hits the mark.
Wow. Talk about
Bro,
a
they
start.
still got
Talk
the
about
music on.
A back and forth start as well. It seemed like Cheese and Talk had all the pressure. And then it just ends up getting away from
Good
him.
touch.
And Zach with low boost, just a critical shot. I think SSG also needed that as well, just to get themselves back in front. Now, can they control the rest of this game here? Can they get back on track? That's the question we're trying to have answered.
Reveal again, diving in for the shot. Talk had no more boost left. Zach booms it up to Reveal. Can Reveal get there? No. Cheese cuts it off. Zach will poke it off his own post, almost scoring again on his own net. They survive for now. Cheese, the late flip off the post.
Oh my God.
Wow. It was free for Cheese too. Reveal was there, but Reveal's his presence there, at least Zephyr, made it feel like it was more of a suggestion. No real panic by Reveal, and maybe he knew something we didn't.
Wow. Catching a break. Space Station have been on the back foot most of this game. Somehow they are leading 1-0. Cheese to the air. Cheese has been the firepower. Got it up and over one. Cheese trying to get
Send
a 50,
in Lunar. I agree.
Collects it on his back wall. Also picks up the
I want to see Lunar go try to 1v2 sitting out to
be up against Cheese. Cheese makes contact. Talk moves in. Talk high hit.
Let him try to 1v2 that shit.
There's a battle that's happening right now on the field between Cheese and Reveal. It happens on ball and it happens off ball, where both of them will try to bump the other to throw them off pace. And you saw the demo there, and Zach wants to play it high. Good read there from Talk. Right, puts himself in front, gets Reveal out to play, but Talk not allowed to boost. Thankfully for him, Reveal's shot is off.
Forky spawns in.
Can take control.
Just wall dashing against the wall.
It's a big contest here between positioning and boost battles, and again a lot of off ball and just
cruising
cuts in rotation between these two teams. That's making this such an interesting chess match.
Feels like the shot colors have been Reveal and Cheese. Reveal standing out for SSG. Cheese.
Lunar almost lost to my floor. I don't know what that means. What up, Porky?
Talk elevates.
Oh, I like this! I like this!
Cheese off the ceiling. Reveal.
That's the first play we've seen all weekend that looked like some Zininato magic.
Doesn't make contact on the
and I love it.
And the
We're starting to warm up, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, but Talk didn't get the first touch he wanted, so that's thinking on the ground with no boost. Cheese not going to be able to follow this. Zach, first touch really heavy here. Can't even get the ground pinch. Tried to throw off Cheese, wanted to force the panic, but Cheese remained calm in that moment. Cheese playing close to Zach again. Reveal can't catch it. And Talk.
Well, at least we got a game 6, which I'm happy about.
Talk chasing this down. Reveal. Big clear.
Oh, he's talking about the floor like it was skill.
Does, and now we'll move in. Corner boost popping up.
Lunar says I beat you in RLCS. Oh, here we go.
Boosted counterattack.
Here comes Lunar and Forky down.
Giving Zach some space.
It was Cosmic and Forky, now it's the big brawler.
To make the play? Gets the little tip. It's pinched off the post.
Race here between Talk and Reveal. Talk pre-jumping, drops it down. Pass to Cheese, forces 2 to go up, but Cheese does not commit. Talk, no boost here.
There's Cosmic.
But he will pick up the mid. Is he going to turn on the wall? Yep. Wow, turned on a dime to pick that one up. Immediately goes into the air. Has a flick, wants to get the bump, forced an awkward position there for Reveal. And now Cheese, he plays it low. Zach was there to get the danger out. 30
Forky
seconds
says,
to
I
go
came
here,
back from
James.
vacation.
SSG
You beat
up
half the
by
player.
1, but it's still enough time here on the clock for an equalizer.
Giving up the ball right to Cheese. Cheese going to try to move this downfield. Zach hitting it to his own corner. Reveal there, picking up that corner boost. Ceiling pass down to Talk. Hit downfield, Talk retreating, picking up the mid boost in their own corner now as time is ticking away.
Final 10. Cheese. Talk pre-jump this, but he couldn't get there. He just got enough to get the 50. Zach goes up. Cheese misses.
All right, match point for SSG.
This doesn't hit the ground. No, it hit the back of the net. SSG going to secure a big game 5.
And now on tournament point.
SSG one game away.
Crazy game,
or does Cheese and Talk force a game 7?
There was so much
Cheese and Talk have been doing it all week long.
But they were never
They have been finding ways to pull random wins out of their ass. Can they do it 2 more times?
Zach passing to himself.
They can do it, man, if anybody can.
In the tank, picking up a single
They've had some crazy shit happen to them.
They held on to that 1-goal lead all
Reverse
the way till those final
down
seconds.
2 goals.
But they were being challenged. They were being
with
boost
4
starved.
seconds.
But overall, for Cheese and Talk, Cheese wasn't able to get on the board, and Talk still has not shown us that.
Do you guys want SSG versus Zen
to this point?
Is that what y'all actually want?
There were so many times where it's been the Talk show.
I'm down for it.
Right now, we haven't seen.
I don't mind that.
That's what I'm saying. You haven't been able to see it. It feels like he's taking a more
Zen has beef with SSG
so far in this series. Will they switch it up here?
Yeah, he actually does. He doesn't fuck with them.
To try to force a game 7, or is this a closeout opportunity for SSG? It's been, I mean, the series has been so interesting because there's just so much to look at between these two teams. Talk has been very, effective, like in the open space, but Reveal and Zach, the way they've been able to work things around, and like I said, that little off-ball match that I'm seeing.
Ray,
between
thank you for the
Reveal and
18
Cheese
months.
on who's
Young,
gonna get
thank
the
you
bump,
again, man.
or who's gonna, like I saw.
All right, here we
Reveal
go.
Get a bump on Cheese to keep Cheese on the side, but the Cheese said, okay, since I'm over here,
SSG easily clears Zen in a tow.
It's just so much going on here.
All right.
I
SSG
can't count
one
Cheese and
game
talk out
away
just yet.
from
SSG
playing
just
Zen and
barely
Atto.
edged the victory in that last game. It's possible we see 7 here.
Yeah, it was far from dominant. Very far from dominant like we saw in game 1. A chance to finish it here. Zach close up, finishes the job on
That
this
could be
play.
the goal.
Zach striking first and early for
Cheese
SSG.
lobs up Reveal for a
Reveal,
one-on-one.
great 50 to set up Zach.
Zach slow
The
plays it.
Off-speed touch. They're expecting
Demon,
a fast
thank you for the
shot,
25
James. Like
months.
you
I
said,
appreciate it,
the
Demon.
change up in the speed, crucial to getting a big-time first goal.
That's boomed. Cheese is saving it. But slowing it down, allowed the defenders to pass by, allowed that ball to make it.
That's a goal.
Now chance Reveal. Can he get the demo? No, he can't.
Tied
And
up.
Cheese will
They
be the
find a
first
way
one
back.
to that ball and will be able to equalize.
But
Great
Todd, you
50.
wanted more from him. You're getting it. He created that
Reveal
chance
threw
for
himself out of
Cheese.
the play too
Again,
quick there.
Played it low when he saw the pre-jump. That was perfect. Got the opponent to use all their boosts. Then wins the 50, pinching off the corner. If that ball does not pinch off the corner, James, they do not get a shot chance. It was crucial for Talk there.
Great stuff from Talk, playing that supporting role for Cheese, who was elevated to his gameplay in the final. But perhaps it'll take more than sidekick action to help put you over the top. Zach and Talk, they both have an opportunity here to help their teammates out, reach those levels that they've reached already earlier in the tournament.
Hey, Talk has the flip reset. There's a must-see.
I like it. I like it.
Cheese takes
Come on,
his
give
time.
us game
Zach already
7.
off the ceiling though. Zach will intercept here. Talk a little too far forward. Zach pinch. Oh, and it's in.
How did he get a fucking pinch
This
to
is
go
a
in from there?
big-time play from Zach. Gets the 50 and then drives this ball down into the ground. Talk is waiting.
I
waiting,
mean,
waiting,
Zach makes a
even
good
thinking
play on
that
the
a
first
pinch
guy.
is gonna happen, but
Talk
it
didn't
was
get in
so
front of it.
perfectly placed around the defender. You can see Talk was too close to the ball.
Yeah.
Needed to get more
Ooh, that
distance
could've
so he
been
could
another
read
goal.
that.
You know, here we go. The game 6 in the grand final. Emotions are high. It's easy to get aggressive, maybe too aggressive. Maybe a chance.
Oh
here
my
for
god,
Cheese.
Cheese full sent a
Yes!
fucking demo.
Talk, though, great 50
Literally,
to
Talk
set
gets a
another
great
lane
50
for
after
Cheese.
Cheese full sends the demo.
This was an amazing 50.
It's a great play. That's some shit that Zen and Atto do right there over and over and over. That same exact play. Anytime one of them has a one-on-one, they don't give a fuck. They're just gonna fucking send the demo on the other guy and trust it.
Done. And now a kickoff straight.
Oh my god, they have the lead. Every single series, Cheese and Talk find a way.
And Talk getting in the
It is
scoring.
insane.
The kickoff goes perfectly for Talk, who had a bit of a delayed cheat and called Reveal out.
You saw the horror in Reveal's windshield as he realized, oh no, I am too far out of position to deal with this.
Okay. Well, Cheese kind of forced Reveal to take a touch there. Reveal will get full boost. Nice there from Zach. Talk. Look at the danger. See Zach bearing down. Cheese needs to jump here. Reveal was on top of the ball. Look for a pinch there to set up Zach. Now Talk though with space, forcing Zach to take it back. Talk's gonna peel off, go to grab boost.
Then
And
just
Cheese
hopped
is
on
trying to see if he can
Counter-Strike.
force an error out of Zach, but Zach playing it high. Cheese will have to just use his boost to send it to Talk, who will work it downfield, just grabbing some space here for the time being.
Just got fucking chills.
Oh, it's a team bump as well. It's gonna give a little bit of space, but Reveal also loses the ball.
He did too.
The polish has not been there for SSG like we saw earlier on in this series. Perhaps that pressure starting to get to SSG.
Oh, Talk. Oh, that's so risky. Now Zach.
Cheese
throws
got
a
back,
shot.
and he gets the boost.
Cheese
No, he
got back in
didn't.
time,
Oh, wait,
but
did he?
Cheese
Yeah,
is
no, he
boostless.
missed it.
Zach knows it.
Oh, shit!
Goes up, tries to get the ball first, but a great 50 win. Meanwhile, Talk and Reveal have just been bumping each other. Reveal has to barrel back, and now wants to cut to try to buy space. But now Cheese and Talk, they have everything they need. Big boom downfield to give Zach to just use some boost. They're trying to control the pace of play, but Zach actually got the boost there. Talk wants to keep the ball on the orange half. It's just chaos here in this 2v2, but Reveal and Zach down by one.
Oh, Reveal! Big goal! That's a great play. That is a great play.
Takes Talk out and paves the way. That was remarkable.
To execute that under so much pressure and so much going on the field, it was an incredible play. Can SSG build momentum? Reveal, he's on the goal line. He's looking for more, but Zach is the one that breaks through. Reveal
Back-to-back same plays.
Back-to-back to take the lead.
It's getting
Reset into a hit into a demo. Zach outplays both of them.
To land the demo, almost scoring himself.
All right, Cheese and Talk have been on the back foot. Every single series. Can they do it again?
Can they hold on? Or will the resilience be there?
Oh, that might be it. That might be it. That's a kick in the nuts.
Big goal off the kickoff. Nice pop. Cheese.
That right there could actually be it.
And Zach just needed to play the beat, and he did. Wow, 3 back-to-back here. Minute 42 to go. Cheese and Talk need one quick. Otherwise, their twos runs over SSG moments away from representing North America at the World Championship.
Cheese going for a 50, kills it down for Talk. Talk off the bar. What a save from Reveal.
Big save.
And Zach just needs to get that out. High pop. Cheese to Talk. Reveal has to think for a second.
Time is winding down. They need one.
And Reveal
big demo. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. SSG will be representing North America as the best 2v2 team in the world. Zach and Reveal, the Young Guns, will be taking on Zin and Atto at the World Championship.
He's 6
Let's
points
go have
away
some
from
fun.
1,000. SSG, a minute 18 seconds to go to close this series out.
They're going to need to muster up all the resilience they have left. Have Talk and Cheese used it all up. Is there anything they can bring now? They're going to need
cucumber applesauce.
They only have 1 minute to get 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, you haven't paid up.
Have to see something magical. Zach said not a chance. Reveal to score. Top right.
Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen.
Love it.
Congratulations. You have been paid up. Demon, thank you for the love. Looking reacts for a thumbnail.
Huge play again from Reveal. Zach already has broken 1,000. Reveal inching towards it. A statement game to close out this tournament. Bro,
I look like I'm on fire and I look old as shit. The hell's wrong with my facial hair?
Yeah, exactly. As much as people, I mean, even me, all the way to this point, doubting this SSG team, they have been.
You got herpes? That's not a real fucking photo.
Down. What a tournament between Zach and Reveal, as now time ticking down, less than 20 to go, and a victory lap here.
All right.
SSG will
I'll be honest with you though. I am excited for this storyline.
Reality's starting to sink in.
Hey, X-Spear, well done, bro.
For Talking Cheese.
I'm excited to watch them take on Zin and Atto.
Space Station Gaming are your North American 2v2 champions.
Oh shit! Wait, look at the shirt.
And there you have it.
What's the shirt say?
Didn't drop a game on Saturday.
It costs 0 to be a nice person.
And then game 6
hey, yeah!
Like I said.
Yeah, we hit some Fortnite emotes. We hit that. We hit that.
Specifically from Reveal. Earned that stage for the victory dance. I mean, he was dancing out there on the field as well. Reveal from the very beginning of this game, Daz, he was performing. Zach
oh my God,
picked it up in the end. You know, you wanted that. You were like,
mother
between Zach and Talk are going to be able to kick it to the next level and put him over the finish line. It was Zach with SSG, but
hey, Reveal, congratulations, bro. Congratulations, kid. Congratulations.
This entire event, and
congratulations,
showed out,
kid.
even in
You have earned
massive
yourself a dance
adversity.
with the devil.
SSG, like we said, congratulations to them. We'll send it back to the desk as we get ready to close out the day.
Reveal, shout out my stream in your interview.
Our 2v2 World Championship bracket is fully filled out. Zen and Atto will have to play against Zach and Reveal from North America if they want to play for the title of World Champion. What a performance. What a series of games there. What a rally back in the middle, and then what a way to put a nail in the coffin. SSG finish it off here, Bass. And they are going to be our North American champions.
I'm going to add Zen and
Well
Atto and
deserved
say
from
good
them,
luck.
an undefeated
Good luck,
run
Zen,
through the finals
Atto.
here to make it as the North American representatives at Dickies, and yeah, I just can't believe that we you know, we always ask for like that the Titan to show itself, the threat, the North American one. We really should have been considering Space Station more, man. They had an undefeated Swiss stage, and not just undefeated. They didn't drop a game the entire time.
Yeah, I heard it was what, like 40-1 from the other boys. Let's see, this is 5, 6, 7. I think they dropped 7 games. So not quite 40-1.
Don't do it, chat.
But
Don't
you know,
do it.
6 off.
Yeah. Oh no, it's so rough. I honestly though, I will say if
Ukraine
somebody
Forwards fucking did it.
is gonna pull off some sort of a crazy upset.
Wait, Zach went to tweet in
I
here. What do you
foretell it
tweet?
being these two more than most. If I'm
We are your
completely
2v2
honest, after everything that's
champions.
been going
And
on.
he
So,
added Zen and Atto and said,
congratulations
let's
to the boys.
dance.
The emotes
Yeah!
I'm excited to see what we get from them on land. And
We're
I'm
going
just-
dancing, ladies and
gosh,
gentlemen.
like, that was genuinely
We're
such
going
entertaining.
dancing.
I mean, it started with
Oh,
this
fuck
beatdown
yeah, bro.
Here in game number 1, looks like it might be
fuck
a
yeah.
clean 4-0. They get a 9-2 victory there, Bass, in game
fuck
number
yeah.
1, and then 5-2 victory in game number 2. I kind of thought the series was over. There's one goal in particular in here where they just absolutely dust the defenders there from Talk. And
I
Jesus,
tweeted
and
out
I thought
this
it
and
was gonna be
added
over.
Zen.
But
And
then,
Atto.
3 rolls around, they start kind of having
Good
fun
luck,
throwing
the
ball.
boys are
Jeez, hey,
coming.
You can make you score on yourself, but then they own goal. Then they kind of slips away from a little bit, and that never quit attitude from Cheese and Talk starts to solidify the series back the
Oh,
other way.
this guy, here goes some
I'm glad
dude
that they
sucking
were
me in the
able to
ball
stick
sack.
in this for as long as they did, even if it's off some weird kickoff goals like that in order to get the wins. Cheese and Talk deserve to be representatives just as much as them. Well, maybe not as much because they lost.
Scribbles
but they obviously
added
earned
Zen
getting
and
to this final,
Atto.
and they played like they
I said,
deserved it as well.
let's
Yeah,
do it.
a couple of rough games here or there. I think unfortunately for Oz, we talked about earlier, it's a full send attitude. So if things start to go wrong, it doesn't mean deviate from the full send attitude. It just means, all right, keep it going, even if
Morning
it
as
doesn't
fuck,
work.
go
And
fuck
unfortunately, it
yourself.
just didn't work.
Elon, thank you for
A
7
lot
months
of
sub.
close
I
games.
appreciate
This
it.
one
Hey,
was pretty close
hey, there we
initially,
go.
but again,
Hey,
the final score kind of was
hey.
representative. When SSG did lock in, it was not
Oh,
close.
shit, here we go.
It was there, and we are joined by Reveal now, the North American 2v2 regional champion. Wait, you're not in ranked this time?
Nah, you guys have my full attention this time.
Full attention. We're here to go. Hey, bud, congratulations. What a performance. What a moment. Talk to me about this series a little bit, and what happened in game 3? It seemed like game 3 got a little bit wild.
Yeah, to be honest, I think we kind of just unlocked with the Scribbles own goal twice, I think, and then the Spanish kickoff gone wrong. So after that, they just came very hard, you know, so they just took the next game. After that, we just locked them down.
Came very hard.
It was an impressive series, an impressive just overall event from you
Why does this
guys.
guy
Now
do
we're
it?
looking towards the World Championship. You were the 2v2 representative from North America, as well as also a representative for 3v3s as well. In your mind, we've asked a couple of people this throughout the weekend.
Oh.
What does it mean to be the representative for both
comes
2v2
some guy sucking
and
Jan's
3v3?
balls.
Is there sort of a difference in your mind, or is it just as prestigious no matter what?
I feel like the 2v2 is more prestigious because it's like only one team, you know?
Fair enough.
True. Kirk, I'm gonna jump in real fast. Does it mean the first ever? I've asked a few people. Does it mean the first ever 2v2 champion? Where like you're gonna forever be the first ever 2v2 champion if you win this? Does that matter to you? Do you think about that at all?
Nah, I don't really care, to be honest, about the titles. I just want to win.
For sure.
Honestly, fair enough. I was gonna ask you, after seeing everybody's performances this weekend around the world so far, so far you got the
WSG Kip,
twins
how we
locked
feeling?
in, Tao and Zen.
Oh, shit, here we go, here we go.
How ready are you for some of those potential matchups?
All I have to say to Zen and Atto is, let's dance.
Yeah!
Okay, we were seeing the dance moves out there, sir. Before I let you go, any final shout-outs you want to give?
Fuck y'all, Zen and Atto!
Shout out X-Bear, he was calling kickoff shots the entire time, being very annoying. Scribbles, he was doing very good. And I don't know. I think that's all.
Fuck you, Reveal.
The coach.
Fucking un-VIP, bro.
Oh,
Fuck
Diaz
you. Fuck you.
Shout out to Diaz. You know, man, if he had just played a little bit better, you know, maybe you guys wouldn't
Fuck
be here.
your
So
shout outs.
congrats
We're
to him
rooting for
what you guys
Zeninato.
threw on that one, man. It was a close one. Congratulations, Reveal, on being the NA 2v2 champion. Good luck at the World Championship.
Thank you.
He already typed in the chat. Now
All
you're
the
actually a
SSG boys
fucking
getting shout-outs there.
bitch.
Even Diaz, as you can see him
That
down there in the
actually is
semifinal. Went
nah,
to game
I actually
7, had
rooted for
Evo
y'all.
on his
Okay,
team,
yeah.
didn't quite make it happen. And Reveal and Zach made good
That is
on
insane.
that victory and have advanced as North American champions here, Herc.
Yep. Oh my gosh. I think NA
Yeah, I'm
was
deleting my tweet.
the closest region we've
I had
seen
Let's
so
Dance
far have
with
their
y'all.
2-0
I'm no
right
longer
there
dancing with y'all.
As far as stressing everybody out
alright.
from all over.
He's a
But
dumbass. He
honestly,
forgot.
such
It's all good,
a
bro. I'm giving you a hard
fun
time.
Weekend. The only thing I think you could have asked for was for that
Holy
final to be a
shit.
Game 7, but it was still really, really good.
Sophia, we only had 2 sweeps in this bracket.
Zach, I DoorDashed some Halliburton shoes for my game tonight. I was watching. Oh, you saw. Alright, guys. So, you're probably wondering, what's next? So, I didn't record that video, so I need to record the whole thing again. So my rerun, you're gonna think I'm live for all those that are here. I need to literally play the whole thing again and record it. Cause Twitch, you can't copy the VODs again. It doesn't let you. So I'm gonna replay that final. Are you insane? What do you mean, am I insane? Let me make sure I get this real quick. Okay. Turn it off? No.
We get up and bumping them, getting in their face.
Alright, guys. You better ball better than De'Aaron Fox. Dude, fuck no. I'm going for fucking 3 points tonight. 1 fucking 3. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna wear some Like Mike shoes. Actually, you don't even know what movie that is. You weren't born then. Alright, everybody. I am going to head out. Thank you for all the love. Thank you guys for all the subs. Thank you, Jiggy and Cough, for the big subs. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for hanging out today. I'm going to leave my stream on. I need to record this anyway, so I'm going to leave it on. But yeah, guys, thank you for all hanging out. I hope I made the 2v2 a little bit better for y'all. And I will see you guys all more than likely Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We have EU 1v1. We have quals for 1v1. And we're going to grind ones next week. That's the plan. All right. Thank you guys for all hanging in. I really do appreciate it. I love you. And I'll see you guys. All right. Peace, peace. And have a good one. I'm not rating anyone. I'm leaving the stream on, alright? Alright, guys. I love you. Enjoy your night.